This is, I mean, Claire, you've spent the best part of an hour on and off just looking at these gemstones, haven't you? These are unbelievable.
They are incredible. Every single one of them is a wonderful example of that gemstone. And I'm really loving, opening that clasp and then sort of opening up and revealing it.
So let's have a look at this menu, shall we? So what can we expect to get in this box? Carnelian, malachite, green aventurine, hematite, lapis lazuli, white opal, citrine, labradorite, amazonite, red jasper, picture jasper, pink amethyst, oh my gosh, amethyst, tiger's eye, tourmaline, clear quartz, rose quartz, blue lace agate, white moonstone, shungite, sodalite, smoky quartz, milky aquamarine, and some would say, most importantly, selenite. Okay? So already, I don't know about you, I've got a preconception about gemstones that I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to be looking for the shungite. For the shungite. Is it a big piece of shungite? Is it a good piece of shungite? I'm going to be looking for the selenite. Is it a great piece of selenite that's got lots of lovely kind of almost hair-like qualities in there? Does it look like a little city like this one here? I am going to be looking, obviously, for the labradorite. Obviously, labradorite, you know, does it have labradorescence? I want it to. I'm going to look for the tiger's eye. Does the tiger's eye have lots of lovely chatoyancy? I'm definitely going to be looking at the malachite. Does the malachite have all those lovely striations going through? I'm going to be looking at the tourmaline. How big is this piece of tourmaline going to be? I mean, it's enormous. I'm going to be looking at the hematite. How shiny is it going to be? How beautiful is it going to be? Again, the citrine. That looks like a very large piece of citrine. Is it as big as it looks on the picture? So I've got a preconception of how it's going to look. Now, I've got the benefit of having already seen these gemstones and seen them up close and personal, okay? And we've kind of shown them on and off to you. Claire, you've had the... She's literally just rifling through the box. You've had the benefit of looking at these gemstones as well. They are literally amazing, aren't they?
Every single one.
But you look at them, you think you know what you're going to see, and then you open the box, and you're presented with this. Go on, Claire. Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh! Oh!
Oh! Look at that.
Look at that moonstone! My gosh!
Lord.
That blue lace agate!
I mean, it's...
That picture jasper is obscene.
Every example is just...
Look at the selenite!
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh!
It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay.
Every single one.
Get your gems out. We'll have a gem off.
Okay.
I'm going to show you... I'm going to show you the gemstones in my gemstone box.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Debbie Cashaw, how are you?
Hello, good, thank you.
Good, good, good.
Hide behind here, look.
I know, we've just had the most manic morning. Wayne is in this morning. I know that he put a clearance show on for you this morning for all the eagle eyes on the website. Well done, everybody's already got the bargains. It's already really busy on the website, which is brilliant. And this is the first time that I've been on Jewellery Maker when it's, you know, just the 5-hour morning show. And my word, it is jam-packed. I'm a bit concerned about how much Wayne wants to get into this show, this first hour even. The amount of amazing items he has scheduled. I mean, it's 46 items that all could be star buys. All could be star buys. They're all amazing. So we're going to do some really sneaky, sneaky deals. It's not very often that we get Wayne in the hot seat, is it? So, and he met actually some of our viewers yesterday. So he's been really humbled this morning. He's been saying, do you know what? I love coming into work and knowing that speaking to lots of our viewers that jewellery making has helped so many people in terms of mental health and mindfulness. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. And then when you speak to them, and I think any craft does that, especially in the times that we've lived in over the last 2 years, we've been stretched to our limits. And I just think making jewellery anyway, for me, totally is a game changer. Yeah,
oh, I love it, and I'm so thrilled that, you know, Wayne had the opportunity of meeting some of our viewers yesterday. Right, there's too much to talk about. Where on earth do I start? So, let's go backwards. So, 12 o'clock show, we've got this beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It looks like a necklace there, doesn't it, on the necklace stand? But it is actually a bracelet. And it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That is brand new in today, never been to air before. We've got some amazing silver items to bring you, in fact. There's the bracelet. The deal of the day today is a double whammy. You're getting 2 of these beautiful paper link hammered chains with a toggle clasp back. They're absolutely beautiful. You're getting the large link and you're also getting the slightly smaller link. So layering up necklaces and chains is so in at the moment.
So in. I've got a bracelet like this and I wear it every day.
Oh, yeah.
Don't take it off. And also, you can do interchangeable charms. So, you know, put your favourite gemstone on a lobster clasp and take it on and off.
That's it, exactly. Brilliant if you just keep it plain, or you can add to it if you want. And they are beautiful toggle clasps on there. Speaking of toggle clasps, we are going to be doing a toggle clasp later on this hour. You've got to stay tuned because the price is amazing. Have you noticed, I got my phone on the desk today. I never had my phone in the studio, but I had to today because this is the coolest phone holder I've ever seen. These literally arrived in yesterday. Now, they're scheduled for next Saturday or next Sunday show. Wayne stole them for today because they landed in yesterday. They are hot off the press. They are amazing. There's labradorite, there is rose quartz, there is chevron amethyst, and they've all got their matching trinket dish as well, look. So we've got a labradorite trinket dish to go with, and the labrador essence on it is absolutely amazing. Did you just see, was that your hand, Dolly, that you caught at the front of the video? That was so funny. Look, watch this. You just see Ollie's hand. You wanted to get in on the telly. Oh, look at that blue.
Wow.
Oh, isn't it incredible? Now, I had a little bit of an inkling of what sort of prices we'd do, because I've actually seen something very similar on Etsy. Oh, my word, I was so wrong. You're going to be absolutely blown away when you see the prices that Wayne has managed to secure for us on those. Hence why he had to bring them straight in. Now, your kits today.
Oh, amazing. Just look, I'm actually might be wearing that at this moment. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love it.
You know when you love every piece you make? Mm-hmm. So stunning. And you get that pendant and the bracelet.
You're wearing the bracelet, and that is the most popular bracelet chain that we've ever done. This link is so, so popular. But look at it. It's 5.22 grams of sterling silver in the bracelet. You've got one of the most incredible jade pendants, charms, however you want to use it, but it's already set like that, isn't it, for you?
It's set like that, so you literally just add it on with a jump ring. Every one of these kits, I was like, oh my goodness, I'd wear that. Oh my goodness, I'd wear that. They are so beautiful. And you've got all colours as well. So you've got your rose gold, your gold, and your silver in a couple of the kits. So whatever metal you like, it's set. And it's set for you. You don't have to set it. You don't have to be a metalsmith. Look at the gold.
Oh, I love this one. Look at that. With the gold, that looks incredible. Yeah, we've got all 3 colourways. These are going to be coming up again later on in our 9 o'clock show, 9 o'clock kit show. We're fully loaded today.
We are.
This first hour, we've got Black Jade, which I know Dave has only just come on and spoke to us about. It's the last of stock. I heard about the crazy deals that Dave bought for you. So we're going to show you the last of stock. They're going to be on and gone. The toggle clasp that I was talking about is beautiful. Now, these are all already available on the web. Now, I think these are really good price at $14.99, the price on the web. We're actually going to go lower. It's an early bird special at 8:45. 15 have already gone at that price. You're going to be over the moon when you see how low we can go on this. Right. So, Debbie, just before we came on air, you spotted this one. You're like, I love this. What were you going to say that this would go with? Because then we came to wear.
our 11 o'clock kits.
Oh, perfect.
Because you can sew these around. You'll see what I've done on the 11 o'clock, something a little bit different. I absolutely love this strand. I use this strand all the time because you've got all those beautiful spring colours in there. It reminds me of like a blossom tree or something like that. So you can sew these in and they'll go in with the kits at 11.
Mine, please. And the Black Jade, what are you doing to me? Oh, gosh, honestly, Joe, it's going to be a brilliant show. Now, you said $14.99 to me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Look at where we are already. We're at $6.99. Wayne and I did a ridiculous deal on this. In fact, we sold 275 at this price. I remember Wayne was on air with me. It was the most ridiculous deal. Today, just to get everybody involved and to show you what kind of day we're going to have, Debbie, $4.99.
Get four, get four, get four, get four.
$4.99.
Is it going down again?
Oh, Debbie, honestly, look at my sheet. Look, there's Wayne is saying, are you ready? Watch this.
Get 6. Get 10.
Today, it is $2.99. Buy it.
Oh, how is that $2.99 though?
It's
That's
not.
Crazy. That's giving that away, Wayne.
Honestly, Wayne is on one today. He really is. I want whatever is in his coffee this morning. He is so excited. Look at the phone lines. Thank you so much for opening your order with us nice and early. Remember, it's 1pm all day. No matter when you're shopping, if you've opened your order with the clearance deals on the web this morning at 7 o'clock, well done. Liz has done exactly what you said, and she's bought 4 of these.
Well, I would have bought 4 before, but $2.99. This is a beautiful strand. I've used this strand before. You can cherry pick your colours, but to be honest, put that round your wrist with a sterling silver clasp and you can sell that for 30, 40 quid any day.
And it's £3. Oh my gosh. Right, that is a way to open your order. We've got Maker in Surrey buying 6, we've got Christine buying 3, we've got Liz buying 4. So just so you know, Surrey's just bought 11 of these. We cannot replace it anywhere near £3. It is not a £3 stone. We just wanted to start the show as we mean to go on. This is how we get everybody opening their order. We are going to spoil you rotten. It's Saturday morning, and we're going to spoil you. Every single person is multi-buying. Maker in Surrey's bought 11. We've got Janice buying 2. We've got Sue buying 3. We've got Laura buying 4. Joan buying 4. Tracy buying 4. Mandy buying 3. Hilda's bought 3. That is beautiful. You could use these in the loom, couldn't you?
You see, that's the thing. When you're wanting to do your seed bead designs and you use your microfaceted gems, you know, you need more than one strand or else it will cost you a fortune. Not in this auction.
Oh, my word. And this isn't glass. This is genuine gemstones. Yeah. Mandy, she's put, oh, wow, if Wayne is in that mood, hold on to your hats for amazing deals today. You couldn't have said it better myself, Mandy. Honestly, it is going to be one of those days. We've got Black Jade this hour. We've got sterling silver this hour. Good morning, everybody. Just wanted to say thank you to all of you for keeping me company while I'm isolating. Tanya, trust me, today is the day to watch all day long. All day. Right, this is about to sell out. We've got 5 left. How amazing, in fact, would this look with Black Jade?
Woohoo! It's just a beautiful strand. You don't need to take it to $2.99, but I'm very happy you did do that.
Well, judging by the phone lines, I think everybody's very happy that Wayne did that. Well done if you just bought 8 of these. Kathy's just bought 5. It's completely sold out. Are we ready? Let's go. We've got so much to do. Shall we do? We've got the most amazing blue coated quartz. Now, which shapes do you want to do first? The wheels. Look at this. Today, $8.99. We cannot buy it for this price. This is below what it cost us to bring to you. Pat, Eleanor, Suffolk, you're there. Derbyshire, Tina's now there. There's 1 left. 55 carats. It's completely last to stock. Just so you know, this is normally £14.99. Normally $14.99. Love that shape as well. Gone. Completely gone. Amethyst. Gosh, these are big amethysts, Debbie.
Look at the colour of these. Look at the colour. Oh, look at the colour.
Oh, my word. Just so you know, the prices are set. This is actually normally £20. No wonder it's completely gone. Completely gone. Madame Bahia Topaz. This is a £50 strand any day of the week. Right, in fact, it has sold at $49.99. Sold at $49.99. Wayne set the prices for you. There is 1 left. They're all... He says, I don't know why I've done this at cost. Everything is at cost and below. I know that at 7 o'clock, Yeah, they're onion shapes, look. Yeah, they are the right shapes. There you go.
I love this shape because it can sit up like a ring.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a proper, you know, Kool-Aid, doesn't it, at the start? It's beautiful. Gone. We've got the most beautiful spinels. They are coated so beautifully. Look at that. Oh, tomorrow's early bird is actually a microfaceted spinel bundle. This will look amazing with that. Alison's already in. Right, everything is set on price. We've dropped it to try and, you know, make it a bit quicker so we can get in all... Did you say 47 deals we've got? Sold out. Sold out. Who wants a Tanzanite? Are you ready for the graphics? Check out. Why have you taken that under 10? Just so you know, I'm telling everybody because I don't want you to think these prices on screen are right. That should be $34.99. Look at the colours. That one. Oh, my word. And thank you so much for getting ahead on the toggle clasp, actually. This, with your toggle clasp, how amazing would that look? With your tourmalines even. And this is going to be such a brilliant price. Trust us on that. It's $14.99 on the web at the moment. Over 30 have already gone. You cannot get Tanzanite for a tenner.
It's my birthstone, and you can't. And if you see any Tanzanite jewellery anywhere on the high street, it's insanely priced.
Well, it's our generation gem, isn't it? We've all got to have a Tanzanite. It's over-allocated. It's over-allocated. Ruby. I can't actually... There's no point even trying to get excited about anything because it's on and gone. Look at the prices.
Oh, look at the colour of that. It's so stunning. Oh, my goodness.
Massive faceted rounds, 4mm, right up to 7mm rounds, $29.99. 30 carats of natural Madagascan rubies. Okay, do you know what? Even though this was set at this price, there's not enough of you there. We've got to get through all 47 items. We're going lower. We're going lower. Everything has got to sell out. Wayne's realised how low he already was. And he's taken an extra £10 off for you now. No messing around today. We are going to get everybody some mega deals. I told you, everything could be a star buy. Everything could be a star buy this hour. Oh, look at this with black jade. Oh, nice. That would look amazing with black jade. Right, Emma and Mandy at the moment, you're in prime position to get the last couple. I think it's about to sell out. $19.99 for 30 carats. If I were you, I'd have the web page open today and just see what is available from this hour. Just have a look. Everything is selling out. I haven't got it. I haven't got it. I've got the pearls and I've got the mookites.
Mookite is beautiful. Look at that mookite.
I've got these, Wayne, if we can do the mookites. Oh, right, green angelite. I love green angelite. It gives me the sort of vibes that I get from Jade, actually.
Yeah, I didn't know it came in green.
It's like a beautiful sort of, oh, isn't it
It's got
lovely?
an ethereal quality
That's
to it,
it,
hasn't it?
That's perfect, yeah.
And, oh, it's beautiful. How much is it? 19, oh, wow.
This would be really nice for your malas.
Malas, knotted designs, just stretchy bracelets, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got that subtle green colour as well, which is just so relaxing and mindful.
390 carats. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
They're massive,
Oh,
Wayne.
they're stunning.
They're the biggest angel lights I've ever seen. Look at them. Right, there's only one left. Aren't they amazing? Oh, in fact, actually, these with the shell pearl. Or what about with some black jade? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, I love them. Right, it's sold out. Everything's selling out. They are stunning. I've got aqua green terra jasper. Oh, and these have got the matte finish as well.
Oh, they are. I've never seen those. God, I wish I was at home shopping. Look.
Oh, I think they've gone. I think they've actually even gone. I can't keep up. Have you got all of this on the web, Wayne? Right, it's all on the web. Viewer's choice, so it's all there. It's all set on the web. If you do want to start going through and checking out on these deals, Wayne has already set his mega deal prices for you. 102 carats of peach quartz. These are star cuts.
They are beautiful. Look at the subtle colour.
Oh, I love them.
It's the sort of thing that you could put with any metal colour, couldn't you? And it would go with it.
Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, that would look really lovely with silvers or your gold. Right, so this is the quickest way to shop. Head to the website. By the way, you know those shell pearls I've been showing? They're going to $3.99. They are at $3.99. The black jade is actually going lower in price. We're dropping the prices on those. There's the mookites. If you keep scrolling down, loads of these already selling out. Well done, well done, well done. If you want to get ahead on anything or see if there's anything available, please do make sure you're checking out. Your star-cut peach quartz.
Ooh, look at those.
Just $7.99. About to sell out. In fact, I think they're gone. I think they are gone. We've got lapis. Oh, see, these would be beautiful for your kits as well, Debbie.
These, again, if you want to sew these into designs, what are they going to? No, they're not.
They're $2.99 as well.
Yeah, but you can't get plastic beads for $2.99, Wayne.
He says, no, I can't replace them. Can't replace them at that price. You can't get those at that price either. We've got chrysocolla.
Oh, look at the shape of those.
I don't think I've ever seen triangle chrysocollas. What do you do with this shape, Debbie? Dare I ask? It's just going to sell out quicker than we can earn.
Just there's so many things. You just use one as a pendant or as a statement piece and put some spaces in between. What are they going to? I love chrysocolla. I think it's just beautiful.
Oh, especially as we're coming up to summer. Hopefully, lots of us are going to be able to go on holiday this year. This would be beautiful for the summer, wouldn't it? $11.99. Eleanor's already in. Oxfordshire's already in. It is going to be a manic morning. Don't forget. Do you know when we had that message from Mandy this morning? She says, hold on to your hats. Oh my gosh, honestly, I had no idea that we were going to be doing this. Just £9.99. Just $9.99 for your 55 carats of chrysocolla and the colours. If you love turquoise.
I love turquoise, it's my other birthstone.
There you go, so you'll love this stone.
I love anything this colour because it weirdly goes with anything that you wear.
Yeah, it does.
I love it.
Right, Sonia, at the moment, you're about to get the last one. I don't know whether I've got the next one. Kingo, I'm so sorry, we're going really quick. Right, oh yeah, here's your green opal, textured green opal. Gosh, these look amazing, don't they?
Yeah, they remind me of the dendrite opal. Is it dendrite opal, but just green?
Potentially.
Because look at it, it looks like it's got little paintings inside each one.
They do look like dendritic opal, don't they?
Yeah.
£8.99 today. I mean, bearing in mind you've got 76 carats of opal. Opal, because of the density of it, it's hard to put up any carat weight. So to get 76 carats for £8.99 is amazing. Oh, thank you, Mike. Look at that. Oh, these are amazing. Microfaceted as well. They've always got this like checkerboard faceting. For opal, that's so cool. So
unusual as well. Real talking point in your jewellery, a strand like this. Lots of people don't realise that opals come in different forms, do they? So that's quite a talking point. How much? Oh my goodness.
$5.99. Honestly,
Go, Wayne.
I think we're all going to need a nap this afternoon, aren't we? Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Alison, Helen, Karen, Ingrid, Kerry. I can't keep up with the callers coming through on the screen this morning. It is absolutely manic. If you've got any plans this morning, cancel them because Wayne is on one. Good luck, £5.99. We've got the phone holders, we've got sterling silver, we've got an amazing deal of the day, we've got the most incredible jade kits at 9 o'clock. Everything is selling out. Should we do some moonstone?
Moonstone. I love moonstone.
Moonstone nuggets. Look at the price. Do you know, if you've got a budget of £10 to spend this morning,
I was
this
just
hour,
thinking that.
How much you could buy?
I was just thinking that.
How good is that?
You could treat yourself, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Cheer yourself up.
Oh, that's it. Oh, black obsidian, $4.99. Normally, this, so you know, is £12.99. It's been on air and sold very well, might I add, Wayne, at $12.99. Today it's $4.99. So this is natural material. This is never going to go out of trend, out of fashion. This is always very useful. As I say, Wayne is just on one today. My producer, oh my word, is spoiling you rotten. This is number 23 on the web. Just so you know, now that we are a condensed sort of 5-hour show, it actually means we're jam-packing the show. We want to get in as much as we can. How do we make sure we go quick? We go low. So we're going to make sure that we do 10 hours or 9 hours worth of product that we'd normally do in 5 hours. This is fantastic. Clear quartz. Oh, they are like chandelier. I'd love just some real glam earrings with these.
Glam earrings and a pendant. I mean, you'd get a few sets out of that, wouldn't you? Put that with some sterling silver.
Oh, amazing.
Stunning.
Only £6.99 today. Already, people are checking out on the web. There's only 3 left, I'm afraid. Fastest fingers first. Good morning, Marie. Good morning, West Sussex. 76 carats of clear quartz. That price point, oh my word, you could embellish, I'm thinking, you know, lampshades, anything, tie backs, like you can make sort of wind chime charms.
You could make your window decorations because you're going to get the light coming through with the rainbows, make flowers.
Oh, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've got aqua agate. You know when you said you love anything, these sort of blues, the turquoisey blues, this is again stunning.
Oh my goodness, they're stunning.
Right, I think majority of those sold on the web before we even brought them to air. I've got green terra jasper, the matte finished sold out. Don't forget, we are quarter to the hour, we're going to be doing our toggle clasp. £4.99. Oh, that green is really nice,
Isn't
actually.
it gorgeous? It reminds me of malachite.
Oh.
Looks like it. And you'd never get that for £4.99, would you?
No way. Well, if it were malachite, surely. Oh
you
my
get
gosh,
that vibe from it, though, don't you?
You do, actually. It's that forest, really gorgeous green. Liz, well done. Karen is there. Sold out. Honestly, I can't keep up. This is actually crazy. Wade, are you okay, Wade? I think he's literally loving life in there. He said, we're going to run out of product. We're going to have to do a song and dance before 9 o'clock. Don't worry, though, because we've got so much that we're going to try and jam pack into the show. We've got loads to do today. Loads to do. £3.99. Just £3.99. We cannot buy them for that. Seriously, we are making friends today. That is a deal, if ever there was one. Sold out again. Shall we do the hematite crosses? These are really new. I only launched these literally a couple of weeks ago. And I love this colour. They're metallic, but they're that purple blue.
So like that oil on water. I need to lie down after this.
I've been told it's sold out. We've got black obsidian. 110 carats. Don't be put off by the fact that it's going quick. Keep trying, keep trying. Grab yourself a bargain this morning. 0800 644 655. I don't think any of us were prepared for this at 20 past 8 on a Saturday morning, were we?
It's woken me right up.
I know. I said to Ollie, I don't know how I used to live without coffee. I'm now a coffee. I can tell you, my coffee cup is still completely full. I haven't even had a sip out of it yet. He's still questioning the price, even though it's completely sold out. Well done, everybody who's already got that on the web. You can get ahead on the website.
Ooh, sparkly.
£9.99. Gosh, this is gorgeous. What shape are these? Like bicones? Oh, very nice.
Oh, again, very good for your seed beady designs because they'll fit in lovely between your seed beads. Oh, look. And because of the way they're faceted, they're so sparkly, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I suppose they'll tessellate then, won't they?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How about today? £5.99. These are always £9.99. They are always £9.99. We haven't just taken, you know, a pound off. £5.99 today. Liz, Alison, Jan. I'm seeing lots of the same names coming in going, woohoo! This is actually one of the better quantities that we have. We've got 21 chances on this. Half the stock is gone, though. If you do want these, please do be quick. It's just £5.99. These would even be nice as spacers between your black jades, wouldn't they? Yeah. Use them as spacers at these prices. Oh, dear. What are you doing, Wayne? He said, do you know what? When you start saying, oh, a pound off would be good, a couple of pound off, how about half price? Half price today. This is always £9.99. Always £9.99. Today, £4.99. 70 carats. And it's a royal blue. It's different to any other blues, actually, isn't it?
It is. And it also, I'm seeing some greens and some blacks coming off of there, you know, so when you're out in the light, that's going to be gorgeous.
Okay. There are more of you who've got this in your basket than we have available. At the moment, you can still go through for that one, but good luck, because that is very low. Oh, my word. We should be promoting things like this. This is a £29.99 strand here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that. If you're looking at sapphires that have got this intensity, they're sapphires.
Beautiful.
Oh, they are golden, orange sapphires. This is where it's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. I'm actually getting paparazzi vibes from where I'm sitting. Yeah, can you see, like the pinks there? They are amazing quality. Okay, limited quantity. Whoever's got it in their basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get it. We are over allocated, waiting on confirmation on 13 carats of £14.99. This is where you're really saving, you know, elsewhere. Like you said, you could put that on a slider bracelet or toggle clasp, sell it for 60, 70 pounds, however much you want. Just
I've got one of these strands in my special box. I have a special box where I put all like really nice strands that I might need at some point, but I didn't spend that on it.
Unbelievable. Ooh. Look at the colour of this on the recording. Oh, it looks like fire opal. $5.99. Oh, in fact, it's already gone. It's already gone. There it is. It's gone. We do. Pyrite. We love a fire opal. We've got pyrite. $2.99. Of course, it's gone. Right, another one for you, Debbie. Oh, here we go. Oh, normally $7.99.
Is that gone? I'd have that.
I'm sorry, Debbie, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Right, we've got red. Ooh.
No, I do like that.
I love banded agates.
Because and just you can tell the banded stones, can't you? They're like little planets almost.
Penny got 2 of these fans there as well. We've got Marie, I think, coming in to take the last one. We have got a lot of you have got it in your basket. All I will remind you is that you can check out as many times as you want. You only pay 1p a piece, so don't leave anything in your basket. Don't wait to the end of the hour, because I've got a feeling you might be disappointed everything's going to be selling out. Right, we've got some more of the hematite bicones. We've got a few different colours to show you, actually. I can see another 2 on the T-bar. Oh, sorry. Oh, I've got them.
Are they bicones?
They are bicones. Yeah, we've got a few different hematite bicones. The fluorite bicones, look at these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Ooh. Okay, 2 left.
I'm not even going to speak because I just can't keep up. Oh, I love those. Look at the colours. Greens and purples, perfect.
I was only talking to Toby Campbell about fluorite the other day. I mean, there's so much going on in the market with fluorites. Wow.
How is this in this kind of hour? I don't understand.
You're right. Do you know what? This we should sit and we should talk about, and we should really make a point of how amazing this is. And I do still want to make a point of how amazing this is, because it should be here at Jewellery Maker today at £50. Wayne, for the last 3, is giving you the opportunity of getting it under 30. You've got Paribas blues in there. You've got, oh my word, the most amazing array of colour. I am so, so sorry, you know, to Tourmaline today, because we have completely devalued Tourmaline, in my opinion.
Look at that.
Please don't let us devalue it. This is amazing.
It's going down again. That is a special box strand right there. I mean, that's one, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you will. It'll be a great birthday present, a great anniversary present. You know, it's a beautiful strand. It's worth having.
Gosh, under £20.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Well, you know, when you think about gifts, actually, how much does it cost for a bunch of, you know, nice flowers? If you're getting bouquet flowers, this is actual Tourmaline, and they are massive. It's a really special strand. 40 carats, under 20. You're right, even if you're not quite sure what you're going to do with it yet, that is like a strand of distinction, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's perfectly symmetrical. They've ombre'd it. So you've got all of the greens, you've got the pinks, you've then got those lovely sunset shades. It's absolutely amazing. $19.99. Right, we've got blue druzy.
Juicy.
What great selection. You've got something for everybody here as well, Wayne, haven't you? Look, £3.49. Prices like this for stones at Jewellery Maker quality are amazing. These are 8 mil rounds.
Druzy. You've got a little surprise in every druzy, haven't you?
Yeah, look at that. So cool. Sod up. That's what Wayne said in my ear. Okay, I'm sorry in advance, because I've got a feeling you're going to miss out on this one as well, Debbie. And this is your colour again. 1 left.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'd like a little anklet.
Yeah.
Do you know, just with macrame, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
And maybe just a little charm, a little silver charm. Oh, stunning. Little heart or something.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, if you love your sterling silver, how many of these have got on pre-order, Wayne? Oh, how many have we got? Right, we've got 500 chance on this. 498 to be exact. 40 have gone. This is never... Actually, well, I tell a lie. It has been on air 2 years ago. It sells out every single time, hundreds and hundreds. We've got 500 back in stock. Over 40 have already gone. $14.99 it says on the web. We're going lower. We're going lower. Nowhere near. Nowhere near $14.99. Right, where are you now? Black coated. Right, so the Mystic colour first, which is this one.
Gorgeous, very sophisticated. Put that with pearls, it would look stunning.
£9.99, 64 carats of black mystic coated hematite bicones, under £10. Go, 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 go. We've got to make sure that we get every single item in to justify how low we're going. This is the only thing. If we're going to do a show like this, everything's got to sell out. Everything has got to sell out. Well done on the hematite. We've got the other hematite. This is like your gunmetal grey in the seed beading world. Of course this is going to fly out. £9.99. Oh, do you know what? This has always been £9.99. It's half price today. Half price today. Liz is already in. 55 carats. Last of stock. You're getting it at half price for the last remaining quantity. How about this with Black Jade? We've got limited quantity on the Black Jade, just so you know. I'm a bit concerned. The amount we're showing this and how much it goes with is going to be on and gone, isn't it? Those two together look amazing, to be fair, don't they? Right, Ian, Susan, Lynn. If everybody checks out, I think there's 2 left. We've got Amertrine. I've never seen rounds like this. Normally, traditionally, bicolor gemstones are like a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
But to have them in the round like this, Amertrine, this is really interesting.
Beautiful colour, that lilac-y.
Gorgeous. It's gone. Look at this. Mystic pink coated hematite. Maybe you want to get your whole collection. Wayne, I'm sorry, but you kind of shot yourself in the foot doing the first one half price. You've got to do it on all of them now, haven't you? There you go, half price again. Actually, no, do you know what? He doesn't need to. He doesn't have to do anything because this is always sold at £9.99. Today, we are getting absolute steals in for you. The only catch is we have to go quick. The quantities are low. Everything has got to sell out if we're going this low. Wrexham, you're there. Liz is there. Don't forget, early bird special, 15 minutes away. That toggle clasp is already selling on pre-order. You won't pay $14.99. In fact, do you know what? So many people are asking about the Black Jade. Should we do it now? 3 strands, back to back. Get ready. If you want the deals, the last of stock Black Jade, crazy prices, start dialing now. Right, are we ready? Black Jade, the largest sizes, the biggest sizes that we have in the company. And these were literally launched, what, about four days ago? Like, literally the other day. I've lost all track of days recently. It's been a bit of a crazy week, hasn't it? But I'm sure that these were literally on air. When were they, Wayne? The 8th. Tuesday. There you go. 2 days ago. A few days ago. 4 days ago. With Dave Trough. And they were at the most amazing price. Because remember, these are natural. They are type A. They are the absolute creme de la creme. I'd love to see how much interest we have. Put it in your basket now. There are 5 remaining chances. Look, you've got it on split pay. That is it. $199.99. That is your price. Sonica, you can get this now. You've got to be quick, though. Oh. Or is it? Wow. That is your price, or is it? For the last 4 in the company, $149.99. 4 split payments of $39.49. If you have got it in your basket, this is your time to get the largest sizes. This is one of the most incredibly rare forms of jade. It's one of the most expensive. I remember talking to Susie actually about the properties around jade. Obviously, lots of people choose jade for different reasons. I know that Susie was saying to me, if you put 1 piece of black jade in your piece of jewellery, that is like the force field. That is like the ultimate protection stone. It is incredible. And you have got here, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. You've got 39 jade that's on this strand. And imagine it along with some of the kits that we have, if you want to mix it in with any of your other jades as well.
Lovely.
Wayne is telling Porcupines, he says, do you know what, I didn't want to do this, but Dave actually took this low and we're honouring it. This is your price. Oh, for anybody who's got this in their basket, $119.99.
That's quite a reduction.
Imagine, you know, if you've got one of the gemstone bowls, one of the dishes, you could actually keep some of your jades in your dishes, couldn't you? I mean, look, imagine. There are 2 left, just whilst you're working with it, just to have it, just because you can. You've got your labradorite dish to keep your stones in whilst you're working with it. £119.99. I know it is a considered purchase, but my word, consider it. If you know, you know. It is the last of stock. Kerry's got 2 in a basket. Be careful, because this is now the very last 2 in the company. We are over allocated. Just so you know, if everybody checks out, then this is, well, oversubscribed. There's going to be people missing out. Best of luck on the phone line. We've just had West Midlands join the line as well. It's now whoever gets in first. Good luck. Now, we're going to go to the next size down, which is your 8 mils. Gosh, look at these. These are incredible. Now I know that they went a bit crazy on this one. Look at the price already. Already, keyword, already. Oh, my word. 200 carats. These would be incredible for mala necklaces.
Yeah, this is such a usable size. I'd be very tempted to put a coloured thread in between those.
Red, maybe.
Red would be very sort of authentic.
$79.99 is not where they closed it. Lots of stock today. Kerry, Carola, Oxfordshire, Sonica, even just as a simple, stretchy bracelet. Space them out. Make them go that bit further. $69.99. I cannot believe that they went this low. I love how cool they are against your skin. They're very tactile stones.
When you have a palm stone and you have it for the properties of the relaxation and mindfulness, I think when you get a stone like this, it has the same effect, especially if you have sort of a bracelet that you can touch and kind of work with, and it just gives you that kind of, I don't know, 30 seconds out of your day to just, you know, have your bracelet and just breathe.
Now, just so you know, we could very easily close it here. There's so many of you who've already checked out. You are going to be over the moon with your purchase. That is the price on Black Jade. I have no idea what Dave was doing on Tuesday. No idea. Right. This is how crazy it is. We're going lower. Heather, Sheila, Lorna, Sonica, Carola, everybody will pay the final low price. Alan, Angela, Kerry, you're there. If you want it, check out now. If you are happy with anything lower than $69.99, check out, because we are going not just a little bit lower. We're about to break that next barrier. Can we just not mention split pay? Because the split pay is actually ridiculous. We're about to break that barrier. I tell you what, this just shows you how crazy the deal is. Alan, well done in advance. Angela, Kerry. I mean, you would not have been allowed to have done this, Wayne, would you? $12.49, 4-way split pay. Buy it.
That's amazing. That makes it so affordable. If you can't part with £50 at once, and let's face it, a lot of people can't, this £12 a month makes it so that people can have it. I love that we've got this option.
And do you know what I find amazing? If you're making to sell, you can start making with this at $12.49. You could actually make the money back before you've even paid it off.
Yeah, it's good.
And made money on it before you've even paid it off. You get 30-day money-back guarantee as well.
That's very good.
Shop with confidence. This is so good. Right, how many of these have we got, Wayne? 15 left. 27 in baskets. Anna, Jackie, Sandy, Alan, Kerry, Carola. Do not wait with these in your baskets, because this is your last chance today. Thank you ever so much to Dave for offering us this opportunity. Don't get me wrong, Wayne is on one today and he has bought some amazing deals so far, but there are every now and then opportunities that we cannot replace. And I mean, really can't replace. This is one of those. Imagine putting the different sizes together, graduated pieces of jewellery. If you were lucky enough to get the big one as well, you could have that as your guru bead. These could be marker beads. I mean, they are incredible, aren't they? $49.99. June, at the moment you can still do it. Kerry, you've got 3 in your basket. Be careful. We've got to move on. We've got 5 minutes away until we do our sterling silver toggle clasp, and this would be amazing with that sterling silver toggle clasp. You were saying about more of a workable size. This size is like Jewellery Maker's desert island size.
Absolutely, and if you put some sterling silver spacer beads in there and that toggle clasp, you've got a very high-end piece of jewellery. Even if you're making for yourself, which I often do, I'm making a piece of jewellery that I couldn't afford to buy.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me, if you were to purchase something of this level in any jewellers with sterling silver, how much are you going to pay? Have a look elsewhere. This is, remember, Type A. 100 carats of Type A 6mm jades. Do you know what? I don't know whether you're ready for this. These are the 6mm. These are the 6mm, which are the most popular size we stock of any stone. Oh, I don't actually know if I'm ready for this. Are we ready? Are you holding on to your hats, everyone? If you missed Tuesday's show, this went under 50, under 35. I've never sold black jade under £35. No way.
Can you still do split pay?
It says on the screen you can, so we're going with it. Oh, there is no way in a million years. Split pay, we normally only do over £50, don't we? £8.74 on split pay.
Amazing.
Oh, that means they went way lower than they were meant to. Phone lines have gone bananas, baskets have gone crazy. We've got Barbara, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Susan, Suzanne, Alan, we've got Robert, we've got Heather, Maker in Kent, Lee, Lorna, Carola. Everybody's got it in the basket. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Don't forget, it's 0% interest on that split pay. Get it home. See it for yourself. There is a reason why we are doing everything in our power to secure as much black jade as we can. Our deals that we can get for you are phenomenal. Right, in baskets, you'd need to check out, we've got Michelle, Anne, Lynn, Jan, Sally, Maker in Kent, Alan, Suzanne, Susan, Greater Manchester, Pat. If you've got 2 in your basket, just be careful. We're at £34.99. Michelle, well done. Everybody who's already checked out, huge congratulations. Did you ever expect to see black jade, Type A Jadeite? These are natural.
I love that it's affordable. Yeah. Because whether you want to have it for a special present, for a special birthday, a special anniversary, or for yourself. And I know I'm a jewellery maker, and I've been a jewellery maker for 15 years, but I make jewellery for myself. Yeah. And I make jewellery for myself that I couldn't afford to buy or can't buy because I've got family and everything to think of. And so I would make myself a piece with this, and I'm not afraid to say it.
That's it. Oh, if you're making to sell, absolutely, please keep some for yourself. You've got to, you've got to. And at £34.99, if you walk into any jewellers, let's face it, what are you going to get? And like you said, all you need to add is a couple of sterling silver spacer beads, the toggle class that we've got coming up, and trust me, the price on this is amazing. And you could make yourself the most beautiful jadeite piece of jewellery, luxury piece of jewellery.
Which is going to last. And how much would it cost to send flowers?
Yeah, you're so right.
You spend 50 quid, and when you see the flowers that the person's got, you think, oh my goodness, is that what £50?
Yeah, how far it goes. That's
so,
it.
you know, this will last forever. Oh, it's beautiful. I just think, yes.
Oh, my word. Right, there are over 40 of you who've got it in your basket. We've got Cambridgeshire buying 2, Angela buying 2. There is still time to check out at the moment. 0800 644 655. If you're just tuning in, ready for the early bird special, this is the biggest sort of, if this were a deal of the day, it would be absolutely sort of standalone. The only reason we can do this is because Dave, of course, who's part of our buying team as Gemporia Partnership, actually came on air and he decided to take it slow. Wayne wouldn't have been, you didn't have the authority to do that, Jackie Weaver, did you? $34.99. Shall we do the... Well done on that. Keep going through. At the moment, there are about, oh gosh, there's 70 of you got it in baskets. They all sell out. There are less than 20 of those strands left now. I don't know if I've ever seen this shape in jade before.
And I bet there's a really good sized drill hole in those as well. So I'm thinking unisex, you can get cord through there, so you can use them sparingly if you want them to go sort of a long way. You can do your macrame designs. Yeah. You know, some thin leather would go through there. I think they're beautiful.
I think you're right. That would look just amazing. One of those, 2 gold spacer beads, macrame bracelet. You would sell those surely for what, £15, £20 each? Yeah. Each. And you have got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41 jades there for under £100. There is nothing to think about. But If you are umming and ahhing about it, we'll give you 30 seconds to be on the phone line because we're going lower. Oh, this is already at 50p a carat. 41 stones. What price per stone are we looking then? 41 Jadeites at £100 already. We're looking at 41 stones. We're less than £3 a jade. I mean, that is already absolutely ridiculous. This is going to be, just so you know, quite a substantial saving today. If you have just tuned in, I have no idea what's going on this morning, but something is in the water. It's $39.99.
And also, you can make an alternative mala with this. You know, sort of mala these. So that lovely shape, you could have a spacer bead in the middle, and then if you needed some extra behind your neck where you don't see, just put a chain.
Oh, absolutely. This would look lovely. And it's nice to have those different shapes. I mean, we're really lucky that we're seeing lots of amazing different shapes of jade recently. This one is something really different. And because of the way that they sort of taper, they'd lend themselves to so many different designs, wouldn't they?
Very healing. You know, you've got the colour green, wear it over your heart if you're into that kind of thing, which I am. Very good for if you're grieving, if you're suffering from depression, if you need some self-healing, some self-soothing. That's what I use jade for. So I like to wear it over my heart because it's your heart chakra. I know not everyone's into this, but I am. And I'm sure you've heard Susie talk about this loads as well. I find this a very calming, soothing gemstone. I just feel like I'm doing some self-care when I'm wearing my jade. You know, I'm doing something for me.
I must say that, don't get me wrong, like you say, it's your beliefs and it's up to you whether you want to read more about it, but there's so much information out there online, isn't there? And jade is one of those that I think a majority of people, the amount of guest designers that come in and say that they wear jade every single day.
It's very gentle. I get a real gentle feeling from wearing it, whether you're into colour therapy or what you're into, but it's a gentle, nurturing gemstone. It gives me that feeling.
Yes. Oh, I love it. Okay, well done everybody. It's $39.99, 30 in baskets. If everybody checks out, then that's completely sold out. Right, now I've had these mookites because I know you spotted this strand.
I love this strand.
It's a whole metre.
You see, that's my kind of rosary-linked or marled necklace that I would just put over my head every day.
Oh, and it's only $12.99. There are already so many who had it in your basket. That is your price. Laura, Liz, Karen, Jane, Susan, Kerry, Sally, Ingrid, Jackie, you've already got it. Well done. If you haven't yet checked out, be quick, be quick, be quick. 128 carats of mookaite, 4mm rounds as well. They're really lovely sizes. And I love the colour palette of mookaite.
It's just something really special about it, and it's so identifiable when you see it. You know immediately that it's mookaite. There's no other gemstone that looks anything like it. I love it, and again, it seems to go with everything.
Well, don't forget, we've got the toggle clasp coming up next. Early bird special up next. $12.99 Vivian, Maker, Karen, Jane. Susan's got 2 in the baskets. That's a lovely strand, and it's a whole metre. Whole metre for $12.99. 60 chances of the toggle clasp have already gone. There were 500 though, so we're going to make sure we sell them all. Are you ready? Those of you that have been waiting for an absolute steal on sterling silver, this is it. Go for it. Start dialing now. Now, I said that we hadn't had this on air before. We have. It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, we had this on air. It completely sold out. In fact, every single time that Wayne said that we've bought this design over the years, it has completely sold out. This rope design is lovely detail, isn't it?
There's a load of silver in that. Can I have a quick...
Yeah.
That's a substantial silver. Wow, OK. I'm interested to see what that comes...
And I know, obviously, with jewellery makers in mind, toggle clasps, yes, I see them as a toggle clasp, a fastening for a bracelet, but they're actually really versatile, that you can use them for lots of different things.
Really versatile. You can use your cufflinks with the T-bar, so you could get 2 and make, you know, sterling silver cufflinks. You can use your round part for lariats.
Yeah.
So if you put the chain through. So, and also I have them at the side, I have them at the front. Sometimes I hang chains, sterling silver chain from them, make a waterfall design. I think I don't know what these are going to genuinely, but I would buy a few of these if if I could?
Yeah, you will be able to.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, you will be able to. In fact, we found a very, very similar design online. Obviously, there's a lot of more sort of work that's got into this, having the roped twist. So we found a rope twist toggle bar, slightly larger, but this one was £72. They put it on sale at £43. So we're already absolutely smashing it on price. 60 chances already gone. Do you trust Wayne? Is that a bit of a silly question after the hour we've had? Price coming in. We've got 500 chances. Well, we had 500 chances. We are less than £10 on this one today. Florence is there, Helen's there. Well done. Clock's in. I did ask, do you trust Wayne? Every single person who is watching today, put this in your basket, because as soon as we get to that final prize, they will all go. 150 have sold out. 150 have already gone. This is where it gets very, very exciting, but also very, very busy, Wayne. We're going lower.
And the phone line's going to explode.
Yeah, sorry, customer service team in advance. Did you notify them? Did you notify the customer service team that they're about to get bombarded? Quickly send a message through the chat. £9.99. Right, virtually everybody is multi-buying now. Virtually everybody is taking your advice and multi-buying.
Well, you know, when you've got all those things that you can do,
Yeah, pound off, £8.99, £7.99. Brilliant. £6.99. I don't think anybody's going to guess this. Get ready. Woo, woo! Are we doing it? This is it. Price coming in. No messing around. The phone lines are off the hook. There are so many of you checking out on 4s, on 3s, on 10s even. Today, early bird special, £4.99.
If you make to sell, buy 10. Just buy 10.
Oh, well, who is it? Candy Entrance just bought 10. Well done. We've got Cambridgeshire buying 4. Everyone. Checking out.
£4.99.
Oh. That's how good that was.
Oh, that was the bin, I think. Sorry, £4.99 is amazing to be able to add a clasp that's sterling silver of this size, even to your favourite gemstone strand. Any of your jade, £4.99 is absolutely amazing. Well, we don't have to say, look at, oh my goodness, people buying 4s and 5s and 10s and...
I'm just thinking, could you just suspend a black jade in the centre of it and it will frame it perfectly? If you go for one of the larger ones, maybe, it actually would frame it perfectly. Look at that. You're getting your full toggle clasp at just £4.99. We knew this would be busy. We knew it would be manic every single time that we managed to get a design like this. It's very, very busy. The call centre are brilliant, though. They're whizzing through the calls. At the moment, there's about 30-second wait on the phone line. That's it. So keep holding. If you can jump to the web or to the app, that is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get this. And it's only 1pm all day long. Can I remind you that elsewhere we found the toggle clasp, their actual deal, their sale price, on special offer for £43. You could buy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You could buy 8 and still have a bit of change of ours. And let's face it, when you're making jewellery, these look lovely on bracelets. They're very Tiffany-esque. They
are very Tiffany-esque. And also, you know, the majority of our customers have been with us a really long time. They're clever jewellery makers. They know.
Oh, yeah.
They know. I mean, I love watching. I never used to be able to see the screens, and I can see them now, and I can just see like people going, yep.
Oh, yeah, you all agree that's a savvy deal. The thing is, don't get me wrong, there are certain stones, like black jade, that you might not be able to get everywhere. But sterling silver, the sort of set price for silver components. The reason that we can do this is that shop might sell 1 or 2. We're selling 500 of these are going this morning. So we're looking at very, very low margins. And, of course, it's all about you. Of course, that's the only reason we can do it. £4.99. We could sell this at £20 or £30, of course. If we were just looking at 10 or 15, we would. It's not how we're rolling today. We're getting every single one of these at home. If we wanted to, we could bring this back time and time again and just have it as our staple, you know, toggle clasp at £20. Haven't seen this for 2 years. Today, you've got it at £4.99, early bird special. Coming up after the break, I mean, we haven't even scratched the surface of today's show. Look what we've got coming up. This is one of the most amazing pendants, the most popular chain links. Oh, absolutely love this.
Do you know, I was so privileged to work with this. So beautiful.
Oh, we've got Jade kits coming up. 3 Jade kits. The most amazing pendants as well, all coming up. Do not go anywhere. Keep checking out. We'll leave this open over the break, and we will see you with Debbie's demo right after this.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the type A catching state Jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to Jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible Jadeite.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only 1 P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, guest designer Alison Tarry here, coming to you from the Bead boat, the Glorantha Moon. Can't wait to see you on the 14th for my birthday show, so excited! Got bundles, we've got gemstones, we've got my very first booklet for JM. So excited, hope you can join us from 8 on the 14th.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
We just said, oh, who's made this song? It's lovely.
I like it. It's very do-ish.
Yeah, we were really upset that we weren't asked to do the do-do-do-do-dos. How are we all? Are we all recovered after that first hour? Oh, my word, we were just saying, that was crazy, wasn't it? It's brilliant, though. I loved it. And I've said, come on, Wayne, we've got to keep this up now until 1 o'clock because it was so good. And we are keeping it up.
Look at that.
We have got a jade kit. You ask, how do we keep up the chaos with a jade kit? Now, we've Ollie very kindly said, hang on, forget the other kit dishes. We've got our own new kit dish now. This is setting the standards. These are absolutely beautiful. Just look at this. Now, this is already set for you. You don't need to worry about being, you know, an expert silversmith, a solderer, or drilling into your jade. It is set already like this. You've got it as a bracelet. Obviously, you get your bracelet with it. And it is actually, Ollie was saying, this is always the most popular bracelet link chain that we have. But you could have this as a charm. You could have this as a pendant.
You know what you could do? If you've got your, you know, your jade beads, get your jade beads and put them on the bracelet, and then just put the pendant on a chain, and you've got 2 pieces of jewellery, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I just thought, I want to look at this, I want it on my wrist.
Oh. It's spectacular, isn't it? I mean, I absolutely love it. Now, I'm not going to lie, Wayne told me that this was scheduled as deal of the day for a show next week, and we've again stolen it for today's show.
For kits.
Well, there's absolutely
kits.
Isn't it brilliant? Isn't it brilliant?
It's amazing.
Which, you know what happens with kits? The prices are always amazing. It's not very often that we get Wayne in the hot seat. So when he's here, he likes to show off, take advantage of today. He's always in, you know, the different meetings with the management. We're all going to be buying today because we can't get them. Even at our mates rate, staff discount, we can't get them at
When
these
I get
Wayne
the email
deals.
from Wayne going, I'm producing your show, I'm like, oh yeah.
But we often get told we're not allowed to buy from the show. I know you were talking about this this morning.
We're not allowed to buy some of the deals because, you know, you guys have to get it, which isn't fair, frankly. No, I'm joking.
At 1 o'clock, we are making the most of seeing what is available because everything has been below. Well, it's just been crazy. This is going to follow suit as well. Okay, just to make it fair for everybody, we're going to do a minute until we bring these graphic lives. Okay. Now, we got 1, 2, 3 kits that have got your strands of jade, but there is a reason why Wayne has said this is the one that everybody needs to pick up the phone for. I think he's got the most sort of wiggle room in terms of price on this for you. You have got, how much, Ollie actually knows how much silver off by heart. It's like he's, he just wanted to say, this is 5.22 grams of sterling silver in this chain, you know, and he knows it because it's the most popular chain that we stock. If you were to buy 3 chains and link them together, you can take the lobster claw clasp off. You're looking at, you know, like a 15-gram weight silver necklace.
Wow, and you've also got extra clasps as well in silver.
Yeah.
I'm a bit shaky, I'm a bit excited. It's just the coffee I had earlier or the last hour, but I'm a bit excited about this kit. I've not had a kit like this before, not in a kit.
And, well, the thing is, look, I'm not going to lie to you, this can be the most simple piece of jewellery you've ever made.
And so wearable. I'm so in love with the finished piece, which is why I'm wearing it. I wanted you to see it on. I'm just, okay, and I honestly don't know what this is going to.
Oh, it's going to the most amazing price. Amazing. It is called the perfect one. You have to be very confident when you put the quantity on the screen there, Wayne. There's 319 of these. So, in fact, can I just say, I get it. The reason that he said, let's do this first, let's do a minute of graphics, is because he's got 319 or 17 chances now. That means that you are going to get the most amazing deal. You heard exactly what we said in the last hour. There's already loads of you. He's just shown us the call screen.
What's it going to,
there. Oh, my word, this is brilliant. Right, so, look at the casing. Isn't the detail on the silver beautiful?
Do you know, and as a silversmith, to make that would take so long and be so laborious, and they've also set a stone on top of a stone, which is a completely different technique in itself.
Right.
Probably beyond a lot of even basic silversmithing skills. So, you know, to make this is really quite something. To get it in a kit really is something else.
They've called it the perfect one, and I think it's because of the quality of the jadeite. It's almost like got translucency to it. It's the most spectacular colour. It's faceted jade. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that it's this really cool, how many sides are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a pentagon? 6-sided shape. And I love that it's almost faceted to match that setting.
It is, and it's got sort of all the detail, and then the back, if you look at the back of it, all the silver in the back. And then it's got a really, really substantial bail that, you know, they've cut no corners here.
Oh, yeah.
At all, with the amount of silver that's gone.
So if you did want this on a nice chunky chain, this would fit on a lovely chain,
Yes.
wouldn't it? The
Yes.
bail is great. The bail itself actually matches the links of the bracelet as well. So it's all ties in perfectly.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
I want to know what it's going to, Wayne. Yes, I'm ready.
I think we could all just sit and look at this and talk about it all day. We're going to do this in one big crash because there's so many people waiting. Like Debbie want to know. Just put us out of our misery. Where are we going? Can I get this? Can I buy two? Under 50. Bearing in mind, how much would it cost you just for your jade? How much would it cost you just for your bracelet? You're getting that whole piece of jewellery, $49.99. And what do I need to be able to put this onto my bracelet?
1 sterling silver jump ring and
That's it.
some jade on a bracelet on your wrist. I'm so in love with this bracelet. It's the kind of thing I'd put on and wear, you know, with my stack of bangles that I wear all the time. I would gift it. It's just a stunning piece of jewellery. And you know, sometimes we have kits and I think, okay, yeah, this is great, but I wouldn't necessarily wear the jewellery. It's not my style. This is stunning.
Oh, well, I can see the jewellery that you're wearing today, and it does just mix in perfectly. Yeah, you can tell this is your cup of tea. You can feel your passion for it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Flying out one, and Angela's just bought 3 of these. We've got Maria, we've got Marion, we've got Carrol, we've got Debbie, we've got Charmaine, we've got Liz, we've got Claire. Now, Wayne said, yeah, straight down on a normal day. It's not a normal day today. We are going to take this, even though there's a reason why Wayne put that quantity on the screen. He wants everybody to get this. Every single person that's tuned in this morning, everybody has got to have a go for this. $49.99. Do you know what Wayne said to me this morning? And I'm going to tell everybody. Wayne says, all I want is our customers to be happy and to feel that and to know that they've got a good deal. And like you said earlier on, our jewellery making viewers are savvy. They know what's a good deal.
Of course they know. They know if something's expensive. They know, you know, yes, we do get used to Jewellery Maker prices, but we forget that not everybody knows about Jewellery Maker. Not everybody is a jewellery maker. Yeah. And they will go to the shop and pay £200 for a bracelet like this, or whatever it costs in your local boutique jewellers. Yeah. I'm excited because it's something that I would, if someone gifted me this, I'd be absolutely over the moon.
Exactly. It's a beautiful bracelet. The links are stunning. I mean, you could add to these, couldn't you? We're going a lot lower. It's Wayne, after all. He isn't in the hot seat very often. When he is, spoils us rotten. Today, you get the bracelet, you get the jade. It's already set. It's $29.99.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I know that when we were at 50, you were like, do you know what? That's a good price. I'm happy at that price. This is now.
I'm too old for this. I need a lie down. This is...
Angela, well done, you got 5.
I'm not surprised, even if you just sell these on. I mean, I'm talking about, you know, for me, wearing and presents, but even if you sell these on, that is incredible. And, of course, if you buy 5, you're not paying postage on every one, and that makes a difference to me when I'm buying things online. You know, you add postage to everything. It makes it kind of takes away from the deal, doesn't it? Yeah. $29.99 is amazing for this.
Oh, well done, everybody. There is a queue. There is a queue. You're about to be answered. I think, Kevin, you're next to be answered. Well done. Keep holding the line. $29.99 just for this link bracelet. I mean, we were looking online earlier, and bracelets like this classic oval link bracelet, oh, you can be paying double, triple, quadruple. Like you said, you go to those local boutique jewellers, our sterling silver components are, you know, the same quality as these really high-end stores. They are.
I've worked for different companies over the years, and I'm not mentioning any, but I have never worked for a company who does findings as good as ours.
Oh, there you go.
I know we're a dedicated Jewellery Maker channel, so, you know, we have the buying power for whatever reasons, but our findings are sterling silver. I mean, the chain on this bracelet itself, just to buy the bracelet on the high street, there's no way you could get just the bracelet for $29.99. Look, they know. They don't need to be told. People are buying 7s, 2s, 3s. They're enough for everybody.
$29.99. We've got 145 chances left in stock. There's 85 in baskets. Wayne is on his calculator. Tap, tap, tap it away. Where we could be, where we should be. This is absolutely brilliant. $29.99. Hello, Liz, Susan, Sonia, you're there. We've got Alexandra, Dawn, Helen, Charmaine, Debbie. Multi-bidders are in today. You're about to be answered. Maker, if you've got 3 in your basket, do be careful because there are a lot of people now confirming their order. $29.99. 135 chances left.
If you want to personalise them further, if you really want to make it your own, then, you know, pop some jade beads on there or some other beads that are special to you. Pop some other charms on. If you're giving a present, make it tell a story. You know, give it to someone, and if they're into, you know, animals, put like animal charms on there, or if they, you know, put a heart on there. You can personalise this further, or you can just keep it exactly the same. I love that about this. So you can really make it your own, or it's just good to go as it is. Just jump ring and it's a bracelet.
Right. Look.
No.
Now, this was not planned. Wayne is sitting, literally going, I don't know what to do. There are so many of you that want this. I've got 130. I could bring this back on another day. And they would sell out. We've kind of set ourselves the bar today, haven't we? Everything is going to sell out. Everything is going to sell out. We've got so much going on. So much going on today. Personally, the deal of the day that we have got today, those beautiful chains, you could put this as a pendant with those.
Because it's sizable.
Keep the bracelet then, you know, as a separate piece. That would look lovely, in fact. Those sort of squared edges would look really nice with the deal of the day chain as well. Wayne says he loves you all. This is the only reason he's doing this is for you. Honestly, everybody who wants it, that is every single penny out of this. We can't replace, you know, auctions like this at that price. That is so low. Oh, Wayne's actually gone quiet.
Sorry, that's actually what I spend when I take my kids for a coffee. You know, well, they're not kids, they're 15 and 16. Let me say, I'm not giving little ones coffee. You know, but we go and we have a coffee and a cake and it costs more than this.
You're right. You're absolutely right. That is, oh my word. Charm carrier bracelet. If you think about a charm carrier bracelet, it's like, you know, the one that you see, the queue still at Christmas time in your local shopping precinct, that one. Yeah, how much do you pay for the charm carrier bracelet? Aren't they £60 to start with? I mean, this is a substantial amount of silver as well. This is a lot. It feels luxurious, doesn't it, when you're wearing it?
It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. I mean, I work with metal and I make my own chains and I put it straight on my wrist. I was like, they need to see it on, because I think jewellery like this, you need to see it on, because sometimes, you know, when you see it on the television, you get it home, you're like, oh, it's not the size I thought or whatever. But this is just the perfect size.
I must say, it's a bit of a strange situation right now, because we've got 94 chances left. Normally, all hour, we've been going, woohoo, we're at this price. And it's gone really quite quiet in the gallery, because Wayne is actually like, do you know what? I shouldn't have done that. That's too low. It's too low. It's Jade. It's something that we're not in a rush to see go. We love bringing you clearance deals. We love bringing you the best prices. But we were absolutely over the moon that we could get this to $29.99. And there were over 90 of you who are sitting with it in your basket. So I'm really pleased. Don't get me wrong. That sways your decision. But $22.99. What does that make your jade pendant? I mean, you know how much we sell the bracelets for. The price of the jade pendant, oh, I can't even say that. I mean, that is just crazy. If this were a pendant as a deal of the day at the price point, I mean, that would be $19.99, wouldn't it?
And that would still be...
That would be a deal of the day. So then you pay £3 for the bracelet? No way.
Can I just put something out there? Add pearls to the bracelet.
Oh.
Little pearls to the bracelet, have your jade charm, and we're talking a very beautiful mother of the bride present, bridesmaids presents.
Wow.
18th, 16th. I can see anyone wearing this. I know I like it, but when I was waiting for that price to come in, I forgot I was on telly and I was doing this on the desk.
Oh my God.
I was going like this in anticipation. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, that is just amazing. Yeah, even we sometimes in shock. Don't get me wrong. I know my stones. I know the pricing, and like you do as well, Debbie. And every now and then, so it happens, and you're like, oh, that is wrong, very low. Well done, everybody. There's 80 of you who've got it in your basket. I know it's a great deal. We've got people buying 2s, buying 3s. We've got buying 4. We've got people buying 7. Susan's bought 4. There's a lot of people involved multi-buying. Everybody who's got them in their baskets, please check out. We've got Kathy, Liz, Anne, Gordon, Karen, you're there. There's a lot of people who still need to check out. Oh, wow. Can things get better? Honestly, I do keep thinking, Wayne, you've topped it now. This is it. You've set the bar. You can't go any better than that, surely. Sally, honestly, it's all day. All day.
Is this what it's going to be like
crazy.
now? We've gone down to the morning.
Yeah.
I'm liking this a lot.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Oh, keep checking out. There's about 70 of you who still need to check out on it. Please do make the most of that because that was bonkers. Wayne, are you all right?
He's gone very quiet.
He's all right. Don't forget as well, by the way, I haven't just got my phone on this set willy-nilly. It's because, look, we've got the most amazing phone holders, which Wayne, again, has just ordered in. They arrived yesterday. They were actually scheduled for next week's show. And, yeah, we thought, why not? Let's do it today. They're going to the most incredible price as well. Where do we go next? How on earth do we follow suit? Should we do pear? Oh, pear shapes. Now, these are limited. These are limited.
This is the one I'm going to demo with. Oh, no, it isn't. This is the gold one.
This is the gold.
Oh, it's gorgeous in gold as well. This
is what I love about Jade, actually, is it's personal preference, which is your favourite colour that you wear. Like, obviously, I can see you wear lots of your more sort of silver coloured jewellery. So to be able to have the gold and the rose gold today is brilliant, because it goes with all three, doesn't it?
Do you know what I usually have, and this is a bit decadent, a silver hand and a gold hand. So I have silver stack on one hand, and then I put the gold, or I mix them.
Mix them. I like mixed metals anyway. They look lovely together. But look, so not only do you get, again, that beautiful, beautiful jade, you also have here a huge pear-cut strand. And you're getting a toggle clasp, all for under £50. Thank you so much in advance for being there. There's a lot of you who've already checked out on this. It's $49.99. It looks beautiful in the bracelet, look. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, and it's just because of the shape of the stones, it sits on your wrist so beautifully. It's very, very comfortable. Obviously, you've got your toggle clasp at the back there, so you need to add some smaller beads at the other end so that you can get it closed. And then they'll go, you know, further as well. Mm-hmm. Just a really beautiful, high-end, classy, unusual piece of jewellery you're getting from this.
Look at that. I've never seen anything else like this, ever. OK, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I don't even know what to say anymore. This is another Just Buy It auction. It's limited. They'll all get a home today. There are now less than 30 chances. Whoever gets one of these, you are absolutely winning. This is so low. If you manage to get that other deal that you want to keep for yourself, buy these for gifts. Mother's Day coming up in a couple of weeks. Absolutely perfect. Watch this. Today, £24.99. Jacqueline, Sonia, Susan, Kathy, Greater London, Eva, Angela. Right, there's less than 30 chances. That is not a £24.99. Yeah, do you know what? To be fair, I don't even know whether. I hope Kieran remembers. My husband remembers it. It's my first Mother's Day this year.
You just have to drop a few hints.
I keep reminding him, like, I've bought my mum something, and I keep reminding, oh, yeah, because it's Mother's Day. And, like, hint, 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 hint. £24.99.
Excuse me.
I love the colour of the setting as well. Isn't that beautiful? Right, there are 15 chances remaining. There is a queue. Kathy, hold the line. Julie, Angela Maker in Cumbria. You're there. Essex is there. June is there. This is going to sell out. About to sell out. Angela's just bought 3. Well done. £24.99. Just for the strand alone, that price is brilliant, isn't it? It just reminds me of, like, the most beautiful ornate mirror frame. I love how it's framed. The strand on its own is £25. This is why when we said, look, these pendants were supposed to be in deal of the day and they were put into kits. You know what happens with kits? The components, it never adds up in price, does it?
No, because otherwise it would be pointless, wouldn't it? Because people wouldn't be able to afford.
Yeah.
So I know that Wayne said when I walked in that this wasn't supposed to be in a kit. I did wonder when I opened it, I thought, these are some of the most amazing kits I've had in a long time.
They are really special. £24.99. And to have the pear cuts as well. They're all different shapes in these kits. That is gorgeous. Well done. Angela's got 3. London's got 2. Jacqueline, Amanda, Marion, June, Kathy. Right, there is enough of you there to see that sell out with, unfortunately, people missing out, I think. Best of luck. That is going to sell out. There's 5 left. Shall we do the rose gold? Rose gold with the squares as well. Oh, this is lovely. See, I can't make up my mind which is. I normally have a firm favourite of which colourway I like best. Having it in rose gold, I'll get all of them. If you can afford to do it. It looks nice in rose as well.
You could definitely stack them, couldn't you?
Wow, yeah.
You could get a couple of kits and then use the gemstones, use the chain. I love the rose gold with it. I must admit that I'm not a big rose gold. Is my least favourite usually.
Okay.
But I really like it in this kit.
It does go with Jade really well, doesn't it? Okay. Look, it's called Another One Bites the Dust. And another one's gone. They obviously knew what you were going to do on this, Wayne. Rose gold plated pendant, Jade, faceted Jadeite squares. Look at your squares as well.
And don't forget, if you're going to make a bracelet, I think I had 2, 4, 6, 8 left. So you can make earrings, you could make a ring, obviously depending on the style you use and on your wrist size. Yeah. But, you know, so I just put those 2 on earrings. But you could definitely do earrings, you could make a ring, you know, you could make a pendant if you're going to make a bracelet. So you've got sort of a few options there. I've only used 6 for that necklace.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it still looks, well, that's still very indulgent, isn't it, for Jade? Like, you've got a lot of options here. Karen, Susan, I'm seeing so many of the same names coming back in and building up their collection of Jade today.
At these prices, you can, can't you?
Yeah, half the stock gone already, $24.99. Remember, you're getting your beautiful, beautiful charm or pendant. You've then also got your squares. And I haven't mentioned, you also get a toggle clasp. You get a rose gold toggle clasp as well included. £24.99. Okay, keep holding the line. At the moment, Oxfordshire, you're fine. You can still get that one. We're just very aware of time as well. We've got one more. The one and only.
Okay. Thanks, Chesney.
It's called the one and only, look. The one and only.
It is, that's a good name.
Does anybody know any other Chesney Hawkes songs? No. There aren't any more. What does he do when he does his full show at Butlins?
My friend used to play guitar.
Your friend played guitar for him, Michael?
He used to open and close with.
I am the one and only. He had to do it as his opening and his closing song. Oh my word, brilliant. I wonder if he hates that. Okay, you've got only 30 chances of getting it. That looks like a blue jade in the back of that recording.
The great thing about these, well, I was cherry picking which ones I wanted, and I had blues, and I had sort of whites, and I had dark greens and light greens, so all the different jades.
Hang on, we need to get Dave Trough on the phone. Hang on, Dave. There's a blue jade on there. He's over the road on Gems today. I say over the road, over the side of the studio. Vivian, Zoe's there, Sonia. Just buy it for that one. I mean, get it home and see yours for yourself. Obviously, everybody gets slightly different sort of tones, but see if yours has got blues. Yeah, it comes with a toggle clasp as well. We did a toggle clasp, £5, which was crazy, 100 sold. So that makes this strand a tenner and this pendant a tenner, which isn't right. The strand alone is £24.99. The pendant we've said would be £20 at a deal of the day price. And our toggle clasp we've seen today at £5. This is so, well, it's such good value for money, isn't it? There's 9 left. Hazel wants 2 of these. Marion, Kimberly, Charmaine. Carrol wants 3 of them, in fact, in a basket. Be careful. We've got Kathy. If you have got multiple in your basket, check out. Just £24.99. We are going to dive into the demo in just a second. Just before, you've mentioned spacer beads a few times.
Yeah, I asked Wayne if he could put these in because I knew what I'd done with the kits, and I don't think that you need to do anything really complicated. Of course you can if you want, you're the jewellery maker. But if you can, put your precious metal spacer beads in between these because you've got a precious metal clasp, precious metal pendant, and you need a precious metal spacer beads. And then it's going to elevate the value of your piece of jewellery, whether you're wearing it or selling it or whatever you're doing with it.
There's only 93 of these. Right, they're going under 5. They are going under 5. 93 sounds a big quantity, but it is very busy today. 93 does not sound enough to go around. Obviously, these are so useful for so many pieces of jewellery, aren't they?
Are they £4.99?
They are.
Okay, the last time I bought spacer beads was just before I worked here, and this is the God's honest truth. They cost me 3 times this, and I think had 50 in the pack. Oh. And I thought that was good.
Oh, my word.
So, you know, this is affordable to add some more sterling silver when it's... Is it $4.99? Okay.
Yeah, it is $4.99.
Trust me, that's very, very, very good.
Oh, my word. And they're really beautiful as well. That's why 50, I think, have already gone. Well done if you've managed to get them. As I said, we said 100. We had just under 100 chances, but they are going to absolutely fly out. There's people multi-buying in this auction. $4.99. Even if you're just putting them in with... We talked about your black jades earlier on. I don't know whether we're going to be able to hold these sort of prices.
Sorry, I'm nodding at Wayne because he's saying in my ear and I'm agreeing because I know how much silver has gone up. And it's the cost of silver has gone up. And when I started silversmithing again, I could not believe how much silver had gone up. I mean, you know, crazy. All precious metals have. So to be able to get these spacer beads and be able to afford them, and, you know, easily to kind of add in it, not make it silly, is really good. It's really great to be able to do that.
Oh, unbelievable.
They know, look.
It's today £4.99. Right, we're going to go on to the demo, but, oh, sorry, no, let's just do the other spacer beads for you, but keep going through for the sterling silver ones. If you have got any of the other gold-plated and you do want gold to match in, these are sterling silver again, and they are gold-plated. 3mm rounds this time, slightly larger. I suppose it makes sense to have different sizes as well in your stash, doesn't it?
Yeah, and different colours, because if you're making to sell, and you know, you might say to people, what colour? Maybe you bought all 3 kits, and you know, you've got a customer who wants it for a wedding, wants it for a birthday, and you say, how about this? Yes. And it's really professional to be able to say, do you want it in gold, silver, or rose gold?
Yeah.
And then not have to quickly go, I better buy some spacers.
Yeah.
Just have those in your drawer. Have every colour. It just helps. It just, you know, it's so annoying when you want to make something and you think, oh, I've only got silver, or I've only got gold.
Even, I always think it even looks nice, even on a, you know, like a stretchy bracelet, especially with some of the large ones, just to space out some of your really lovely stones.
That's what the designers do. They just put these on elastic.
Yeah.
And this is their carrier bracelet. Is basically spacer beads on elastic.
Crazy. Brilliant, though. Value for money today. Marie, Betty, Irene, Marion, Gloucestershire, Pauline, Justin, you're there. Keep going through. We are going to show you the bigger sizes as well. We've got, are these the 4mm? 3mm, sorry. 3mm of your silver. And then we've got the larger of the gold. Okay, once again, fantastic price coming your way. These are 3mm, 40 spacer beads, sterling silver, highly polished. Today it's $6.99.
Sometimes it's nice to have a larger one either side of, say, your pendant, and then smaller ones between your beads. It just gives it that sort of little extra feel.
There you go. There's different sizes. They look great, don't they?
It makes your gemstones go further as well. And if you're doing a toggle clasp at the back and you need to do it up, if you put a huge bead next to your toggle, you won't be able to get it through. So you need to put some smaller beads on the end.
Right.
So it makes sense that you can use precious metal with a high-end kit like this.
Oh, absolutely. And if you are selling your piece of jewellery as a sterling silver, all of your elements really need to be sterling silver, don't they?
They do. And then you can say, this is a jade. I'm laughing, but
Honestly.
this is a jade and sterling silver bracelet. You know, hello.
Unbelievable.
Happy Mother's Day, Mum. I won the lottery.
Oh, exactly. Incredible. £6.99. Angela just bought 5. It's worth stocking up. This is sort of like your bread and butter of jewellery making, really. They're so useful.
Oh, I mean, if my mum was still here, she'd be texting me now, putting her order in.
Oh.
She used to do that. Deb, will you make me one?
Oh, amazing. Honestly, it is so special to be able to make high-end jewellery for your loved ones that aren't actually, you know, like you said, the amount of people that don't know we're here that are going out to jewellery shops and spending hundreds of pounds.
I know, and you know, my hubby always goes to me, yes, but not everyone makes jewellery, Deb. You know, to them that's fine if they enjoy it and they buy it.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, true. But we're lucky that we are.
We're very lucky.
We know how to do it. These are amazing, and even for anybody who is just starting out on their jewellery maker journey, you don't need to go on and be a silversmith to be able to create really luxury jewellery today. We've got some amazing techniques from Deb. Oh, my word, $5.99. That is really good. Have I got the wrong sizes here? There you go. 2mm, £5.99 for your 2mm 40 pack. Fantastic. Honestly, if you want to stock up on the different colours as well, today's the day to do it. Susan, Maker, sorry, it's not very often that we see them individually, actually. Do we normally do them in sort of kits or as bundles? So to be able to have them in individually like this is brilliant.
And I was thinking as well that people who buy this kit, and if they want to make the designs, then you wouldn't necessarily have sterling silver. And if you think some of the designers, not the really high-end ones, but some of that mid-range designers, a lot of them are doing gold-plated, aren't they? Because of the price of gold just takes it out of everybody's budget. So if you put gold-plated, you're not doing anything different than actual designers are doing.
Oh, no, absolutely. And still the prices are... We were looking at Monica Veneda jewellery this morning, weren't we, Wayne? A lot in silver, and you can pay a lot. So, jump rings. I asked you what you need to be able to create this piece of jewellery, and you said all you need is a sterling silver jump ring.
Your sterling silver jump ring, if you want to make an extender chain for this, you could use your jump rings for this as well. So obviously you've got this beautiful bail, and if you can't put that straight on there because it's soldered closed, which is a good thing. So you need a jump ring because otherwise it will sit the wrong way. And just sterling silver on there, and that's literally a 2-minute job, and you've got your bracelet.
We've got the 5mm in the diameter, so these are really lovely sizes that sort of all tie in together with the bracelet. They should be $14.99. Oh, thanks, Wade. Honestly, get all your fan mail in for Wade. He's just like, do you know what? Today, they should be this price.
Very good.
We're going lower. Bear in mind, you've got 7.5 grams of sterling silver.
50 of them.
Today, you're getting them for a tenner.
Wow.
Honestly. Oh, what about little wish bracelets with the Mobius? Take 3 of them and make a Mobius or necklaces.
Absolutely, and I like to take one and add it to my earrings so that I can then say sterling silver.
Yeah.
You've got an extra sterling silver. It's £10 is amazing for 50.
50 sterling silver jump rings. Yeah, really good size. And they're saw cut as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're saw cut. Our findings, as I said, are always amazing.
Yeah, make the most
my
of them.
opinion.
There's so many of you there. £9.99 for 50 95 sterling silver jump rings. Justine, you're there. Tracy, Sheila, Helen, Kathy. We are going to jump into demo in just a second. As we say, though, if you've got any questions for Debbie, get them in today. Paul is there. Multi-buyers coming in as well.
If you're new and you've been watching the channel and you've been wanting to start, then this is a great one for you to start with, because you just have to add a jump ring if you've got the chain kit. Yeah. You just have to put it on a piece of wire or a piece of tiger tail if you want to make. We've got all of those basic demos on our website. So if you're wanting a beautiful piece of jewellery that you want to say you made. Oh, I made that. When you're at the, people say it to me often, then they look at me to see if I'm telling the truth. But it's nice to say you made it, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, you get such an amazing sort of...
They go, I like your bracelet. And I go, thank you, I made that. And then they go...
Did
and they
you?
kind of reading my face to see if I'm telling porky.
And you're like, yes, I made it. You can be so proud of yourself that you made this bracelet. Yeah. Right, what are you going to show us then, Debbie?
Right, so what I thought I'd show you, because it's quite self-explanatory how to make the bracelets. They're just on tiger tail beading wire and they're crimped.
Right, okay.
Job done.
Yeah.
Very easy to make the chain bracelet because all it is your jump ring, which is just connected to your chain. So just opening and closing a jump ring, which is so simple. So probably the most difficult thing that I did was the necklace, because I wanted it to sit nicely and I wanted to not use quite as many beads, so not use my whole strand. So I only use 6. So I'm just going to show you how to make that, if that's okay.
Brilliant. Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Just let me check I'm in frame. There I am. Okay, I've moved with excitement, banging the table. I've moved them out.
Honestly, there's so much going on today. It's brilliant.
So I'm using the kit with these gorgeous ovals.
Oh, nice.
And if you look at them all, they're all just beautiful. And then, of course, this stunning. So on here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 13 gemstones on mine and I only use 6. So, do the maths, you get earrings or whatever out of that. So what you need is a piece of wire, but of course you could do this with beading wire as well. This is a piece of 0.6 wire. If you were going to do this and you wanted to keep the value of your piece up, use sterling silver wire. But, of course you can use silver plated. There's no rules. And you just want to have a piece of silver wire. And what I'm going to do on one end is just make a loop. Now, the best thing to do here is to make a wrapped loop. Now, I'm just going to trim off that little bit on the end there, just to make it easier for me. So I'm going to pop my wire into my round nose pliers. Now, as you come up your pliers, you get a bigger loop. As you go down your pliers, you get it. Sorry about my plaster. I sawed through my finger, but that's another story.
Oh, oh no.
I knew I was going to do it as well, but I had a great angle. And then I'm going to just take my wire over the top of my pliers until it stops. Okay, and I'm just going to wrap that loop. So I'm going to hold on with my pliers, and you can either use your finger or you can use another pair of pliers. Let me get all my tools over here, and then just wrap that round. So what you've done here is you've made a really secure connection on the end of your wire there, so that nothing's going to fall off. So that's what we call in the trade a cold connection. It's sort of equal to soldering as far as how secure that is, but you haven't used any heat. And then I'm just going to trim off any excess. And what I like to do is just run my fingers around any loops that I do, just to make sure there's no snaggy bits. And if there is, you might want to push them in with your pliers, just to make sure that'll be really comfortable for wear. I'm just going to turn the necklace to face me, because I can't, sorry, I'm in shot now.
No, you're
just
fine.
so that I can see what I'm doing. So then all I did literally was add some spacer beads. Now these aren't sterling silver spacer beads, these are just
For demo purposes.
demo purposes, yeah, but you'll use your sterling silver because they were $4.99.
That's it. Why not?
Why
Be
not?
indulgent.
So I'm going to just pop on one of my spacer beads, one of my, it helps if I cut them, doesn't it? Well, that's fine. So cut your strand and have a think about your colour scheme and maybe what other jewellery you're going to make out of this strand. So if you're going to make earrings, maybe choose a couple of these that are similar or the same, if that's the style that you want your earrings to be. So if I had a look at that, I'd say, okay, well, let's just take those two and put them aside, and then I'm going to make earrings with those later. So this might be the time to decide, do I want darker ones near the middle? Maybe I've got some lighter ones that can go on the outside. So you're making your design choice now, and I'm going to string on one of these and another spacer bead. So I used 3 in my design, and another one of these, and my spacer bead. So I used the kit with the other necklace with the square stones, but I think it looks equally as pretty with these pear stones. And then this last one is going to be the one that sits closest to my pendant. So do I want something close to that colour, because I've got the choices here in this strand, or do I want something that's going to kind of complement it, like maybe one of these dark ones? So I think I'm going to put one of the dark ones on. Now you could put your pendant on straight away here, but I chose to put a couple of spacer beads on here instead. Now the ones I used in the other necklace were smaller, so this is a bigger spacer bead, so I'm just going to use one. And then, because this is soldered, and I really like this because this makes it very secure and less likely to lose it if it goes on anything, I'm just going to pop that on. And then I'm just going to repeat that and mirror it up the other side. So I'm going to pop on a spacer bead, and then I want another darker one of my jade on the other side. Look at that colour.
I mean,
where did he come from?
These are natural. I
What's he doing
on my strands?
Sorry, I'm talking to my beads on television.
Do they talk to you back?
I sit there and go, where are you going? Come back. And I go, I know you want to be in the necklace, but you can be in the next piece.
Oh, I don't think you're the only person that talks.
Please, people, tell me I'm not the only one who does that. My beads are my friends. That's because I haven't got any real friends. No, I have.
A lot of the customers that Wayne met said that they talk to their beads and gemstones as well.
I feel better for my eccentricity then, and my kids go, that's so you, Mum. So I've got 3 that side. I've got my lovely pendant. Isn't that lovely? Can we all just look at that for a minute? And it's got nothing to do with any talent I have. It's the kit. And then I'm going to just pop on one of my spacer beads. And this is what I end up with. So you want those to sit nice and closely together. Let me move that out of the way so you can see what I've got there. Now you've got enough gemstones to continue on if you wanted to, but I wanted to have some left, so maybe I would take this one and make a single pendant with just one spacer bead. I've got my 2 for my earrings, and then I've still got 4 left, so I could rosary link those and make another bracelet. Completely up to you. And then all you need to do, let's just cut off the excess, is to make a wrap loop on the other side in exactly the same way. So I'm just winding that around my pliers. I'm going to hold on here, and then I'm just going to wrap that round. And the good thing about doing it on wire is you can actually make your shape. So you can sort of encourage it to sit how you want it to, and I'll show you what I mean. So once you've done that, if you want it to sit sort of like a smile, you can just encourage that wire. So when it sits on your neck, it's going to sit like that. Oh. So now you've got 2 loops. So, I mean, the world's your oyster now. You might want to put some pearls up there if you're feeling really, really bougie. Or you can add chain like I did to match your spacer beads. And we've got some lovely chains coming up, actually, so you could sort of open those links. Or, you know, if you want to be a bit more kind of edgy, or you're making for a teenager, you could put some leather cord or some macrame cord here, sort of anything that you want to do. And I've still got all of these left for whatever else, you know. So maybe I wanted to continue, you know, you want to go the full hog and you want to continue. You've definitely got enough to make, you know,
the full neckline.
The full neckline. But I thought it would be quite nice to have the extra bit of silver here and let that necklace go a little bit further. And of course you can also do this on tiger tail beading thread with crimps. You don't have to use wire, and you've just got this most gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Well, that's it, because it's jade. I think I would use it more, like, you know, more sparingly. That's been very indulgent, isn't it? It looks a very expensive piece of jewellery, seeing all of these together.
You know what, if you don't want to have these in with the pendant, you don't want to look at my glasses, you can put that on a chain. I mean, that on a chain. Yeah. You know, if you layer your necklaces like I do, have that on a chain, rosary link these and make them longer, so you can still wear it together. I really like the chains that are coming up, and I think that they would go beautifully with some of the designs that, you know, we've done with the kits. And don't forget, you've got that sterling silver toggle clasp as well.
Absolutely. Oh, well, look, on the back of these chains, there's already 2 toggle clasps. For the deal of the day, you're getting the toggle clasps. This, like you said, along with the pendant.
That's what I was thinking.
Just pop it straight on.
Wouldn't that be lovely? And then you've got, you know, all of those matching gemstones to make a matching bracelet or a longer neckline piece. Have a layer. Have a neck party.
Oh, I love layering up necklaces. It's so in. I was only talking to Claire McDonald about it the other day, about the... she was reading in the Sunday supplement that layering is
massive. I love layering. I'm not layering today because I don't like to interfere with my mic, but I've usually always got layers.
Yeah.
I love my layers.
They look amazing, don't they? Those chains, by the way, coming up in only 20 minutes' time. Deal of the day. Great show, Wayne. Any possibility of headpins in silver and gold, please, to make earrings?
Good thinking.
Wayne's found them for you. The graphics are live.
Good
thinking. There you go.
Who said that?
Collector. Yeah, I'm not sure of your name. But good thinking. Good idea. There you go. So your sterling silver headpins, 100 in that pack, £10.99. Oh, do you know, all weekend we're going to be spoiling you. I've heard about tomorrow's show. In fact, I've already raided Charlie Barron's pearls, and I'm wearing the most amazing Tahitian pearl necklace. Isn't it sensational? They are natural Tahitian pearls. That necklace is amazing. So definitely, if you can, tune in tomorrow morning. Also, lots of people are asking about the phone holder. We haven't got nothing labradorite to put it on pre-order, but what we'll do, the chevron amethyst and the crystal quartz, we've got a bit more quantity of, so we'll put those on pre-order. But look, it's a phone holder, it's weighty, it's the biggest piece labradorite, isn't it? It's just incredible, and it's designed to sit on your workbench in your office so that you can have your phone there, all popped up, ready to go, whether you're watching something on your phone or your tablet. You can fit any of your phones onto here, whether it be any of the different, because it's not specifically for one phone. It is on pre-order. Look at the quality of the chevron amethyst as well. That's really cool.
You know what's great about these as well? I don't know about any of you, but if you're following a tutorial on your phone, you know, when you're beading, trying to prop it up is really annoying. And if I've got labradorite to look at while I'm doing it, why not?
Oh, well, this morning I was getting ready whilst we were prepping, and because there was so much to talk through, I didn't even have a chance to go in and look in the dressing room. So I got my phone up and I just put it up like this, and I was doing my hair with the mirror, using the camera in my phone. Whereas it's really difficult to try and prop it up somewhere, isn't it? If you're reading a recipe online,
and just having your hands free, and it's really sturdy, obviously, because it's weighty. It's not
it's not going to topple over. That's a really good point, actually. Okay, thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wanted to mention?
No, just enjoy.
Very exciting. Thank you very much, Debbie. Right, Kinga has just brought this out to me. Oh. This is stunning. So the chain you can see on the bracelet is absolutely gorgeous. It's like a chevron. design. It's the V bracelet. So it's the 95 sterling silver V bracelet. Now you've already got your settings there, all your prong settings for 5 amazing gemstones. You've got here, oh my gosh, right, you've got citrine, white topaz, you've got fire opal, you've also got Zambian garnet, Zambian amethyst as well. Amethyst is incredible, I'll show you them. Aren't they beautiful? All of your octagon step cuts. Oh, what amazing quality stones.
The quality of the stones that I've set lately in our kits has blown me away. I haven't wanted to put my fingers on. I know you can clean them afterwards, but they're so perfect.
They are.
Yeah.
The clarity is absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
Just look at that. That is like crystal clear. That's your white topaz. Wayne, when was the last time you saw a white topaz 7x5 step cut like that? Look at that. That is absolutely awesome. Fire opal, look at that recording. I've never seen fire opal that's not, you know, cloudy like that. That is absolutely amazing. Right, for all of these stones, what are you thinking? £100? A multi-stone sterling silver. This quality, high-end quality, gemmy gemstones. If this were on Gemporia, next door, on our sister channel, I think this would be what, £299? And now to set this, once again, if you were just someone to see it and you say, oh, I made it, they'd look at you like, you've made this piece of
Yeah,
jewellery.
they're not believing me in Asda, are they?
Also, it's really easy. We'll talk you through, but also you have got the box close fastening, which is really secure. 8.69 grams of sterling silver, and it also has those secure, the safety catches as well. So it's going to be really, really lovely and secure. How is it that we're going to set these then, Debbie?
If you pass it to me, I will show you.
Oh, fab, thank you. We're not at the final price.
What?
Oh, I hadn't even noticed that we'd gone down from 99 to 69, and yet Wayne is saying, I'm not even going to entertain that price. Today, you can get them at just $49.99. Amazing value. How much silver have you got? 8.69. Woo!
Look at the clasp, though. The clasp is beautiful. It's one of those clasps that has the
push button.
Yeah, and that is amazing because you don't lose your bracelet. And you usually only see this on really. I've got a gold bangle that my mum left me, and it's got this on it. And you don't often see these unless
it's got double.
Yeah, and I've only got one on here. And I'm not actually going to set this stone for real because in case somebody has this one. But all you do is you just pop your stone in. And you just need your pusher tool, which I have here. And you're going to do opposites. So you hold your stone in place, and then you're just going to gently rock with your tool, and then you go over to the opposite one and rock with your tool, and then you go to the other side, rock with your tool, and then the opposite one, and rock with your tool. And then when you get on the top, you just very gently push the top down so that you haven't got anything sticking up, and it's as simple as that. There are loads and loads of these sorts of demos on the website and on our YouTube. If you look for Claire McDonald, or I've done it as well, Hayley Kruger will show you long demos, but it's not a difficult one. So if you've wanted to try gem setting and you haven't done it before, this would be a good one.
And I like that they're staggered. They're not all in one line, are they?
Ooh,
it's a really cool design.
It's really unusual. I love the chain. Here, I'll pop it
the pusher, by the way, that you may need, if you haven't already got one, you can get them on the website. In fact, actually, have you got it for us? I'm going to try and bring you one. We're going to try and bring you the pusher that you've just seen Debbie talking about. Right, keep going through. At the moment, if you've got them in your basket, JewelleryMaker, Nicolette, you can still get that bracelet.
How much did that go for? I didn't see.
$49.99. That's a weighty silver bracelet.
That's really good. Just for your silver, forget the gemstones.
Absolutely, yeah, you're right. Those gemstones were incredible quality, £10 each, just without the silver. Right, your square pusher, which is another, I think it's very, very similar. I think it might be actually the same one that Debbie's got there. It is.
It is the same one. This is the JM one. Now, I've got a load of newfangled tools to set gemstones, and this one I go back to time and time again.
There you go.
This is the one that you just use time and time again. You can use a burnisher as well, just to sort of to make those prongs shiny at the end, but this is the one that's and also ergonomic for your hands. You know, you've got this lovely shape here, so you can hold that. Sometimes you need quite a bit of force to set a gemstone, and then you've got this nice handle. So if you're needing any tool, and you just invest in any tool to set a gemstone, go for this one, see how you get on.
It's £3.
I know.
You know, when you talk about professional gem
I'm
setting tool for £3?
Yeah, so you're not investing in like £150 worth of tools to see if you like doing it or not.
No.
So £2.99, get that tool, have a play, see what you think.
Just so you know, that's your on-air price. On the website, it's £12.99, so grab it on air today if you do want to have a go. I mean, we've seen recently the most amazing gemstones, haven't we? There it is on our website. Our website is £12.99 today. Wayne's on-air price, £2.99.
£2.99.
Just so you know, by the way, of course, we've had the most amazing stones recently, haven't we? And lots of mounts. So a lot of people are thinking, right, I've got all of these gemstones and I don't really know what to do with them. If you want to set them into our mounts, our pre-made mounts as well, such a great way of doing it.
And don't be scared, because with these sorts of mounts, you can open the prong if you don't like it and do it again.
Right, okay.
Very gently. You can open it with your pliers, or there is a tool that opens the... So this is, you know, not 100 times because you'll weaken it, but if you pop it in and you think, actually, that's a bit wonky, you can very gently open it and do it a few times till you get it right. So this is a great one to trial and error.
And I suppose because it's designed for, you know, hand in hand with these stones, they're going to fit.
Yeah.
You're not doing a guessing game of, right, I've got this random gemstone, I'm going to try and get it into this prong setting. You know that they are going to fit. They work hand in hand. £2.99 for your pusher. Have a look for the bracelet on the website. It's $49.99. Okay. Where do we go from here? We've got 10 minutes till the deal of the day. Can I remind you, the layered chains coming up in 10 minutes' time. And they are the hammered long paper clip chains. Love them, love them, love them. Now, obviously, we've been talking about labradorite with the amazing phone holder. We have got labradorite, 270 carats. So those of you that weren't tuned in at 8 o'clock this morning, Debbie and I didn't need a cup of coffee this morning, did we? Because we had Wayne. Wayne is saying, for anybody who's had a bit of a lie-in this morning, Saturday morning, this is for you. For anybody who has not yet purchased, $29.99 is not your price. $29.99 is not your price today. It's $14.99 now. Woohoo! I can't keep up with him, honestly. Watch this. Not even entertaining that price. We have got over 100 chances. Shall we get everybody involved? There it is. The computer wouldn't keep up with you then. A Mala labradorite. Oh, my word, would be amazing. Look at the labradorescence. Okay, I think his finger's stuck on that button again.
Wow, that's really good.
$7.99. Massive 10mm round labradorites. They are huge. Oh, brilliant. I think that woke everybody up. There you go. Carol's there, Christina's there, Paul is there, Gillian's there, Maureen's there. Over 100 chances.
Is it going again?
Yep. Oh, my word. Right, it's not very often that you see that many crashes. Definitely make the most of that at $6.99. They're 10mm rounds.
Is that a 38cm strand?
It is. Full length, yeah.
Yeah, great. Ollie said he'd like a mala in that, and I agree, because, you know, there's something magical about malas and there's something magical about labradorite, so it's a match made in heaven, really.
Well, I'm presuming you've got 38 on the strand, because they're 10 mils, 38 says here, so I'm presuming you've got about 38, so you'll need 3.
Yeah, and, you know, you don't have to have 108 if you're, you know, you're not having it for religious purposes, you just want it for fashion purposes. But if you've got more, you could have the bracelet to match, and I like that with a mala, having the bracelet and the mala necklace.
Yes. Deb, well done, congratulations. Janice, Kathy's got 2. Greater London, Liz, Suzanne, Christina, Paula, Carol, Janice, Lynette, Maker in Lincolnshire, Joseph, Gillian, Joy, Rachel, Helen, Tracy, June. It's very busy. Lots of people multi-buying on this one now. £6.99. Your labradorite 10mm rounds. Please, we had a big quantity on that one because that is ridiculous at $6.99. If you love this, we've also got the labradorite phone holder, and we also have the labradorite bowl as well.
Oh, I love that so much. Look at it.
Oh, they are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Wait, stop, stop, stop. My credit card can't take it, Captain.
Has it blown up, Kathy?
Honestly.
It's gone.
I know. It is going to be, I apologise. It's going to be one of those days today. If I were you, I'd be jotting down what you've spent, how much it should be, and working out how much you've saved. Because actually, I think you'll be saving more than you're spending.
Yeah, I always do that.
I love it.
And I write on what they are, because later on you'll be going, what was that gemstone? Not things like this, but sometimes like some of the similar gemstones, write on it what it is. Because sometimes the codes disappear off the website, so you can't always rely on that.
It's worth writing it down, especially if you're making to sell, so you know how much... In fact, I was going to say, so you know how much you've spent on the piece of jewellery, but actually... do not go by our pricing. $6.99. This, even here, should be, what, £15? This is such a good price for the size of the labradorites you're getting. Right, we're leaving it with you. Best of luck, best of luck. We've got a few minutes until we do the deal of the day. Should we do some natural ruby? 3 different sizes. We've got 5.5 mils, which are nice, in between sizes. We've got 5.5. What are the other sizes you said? This is graduated. Oh, these are 5.5 to 7 millimetre sizes. These are amazing. Look at that colour. 155 carats. If you've got any of the Jadeite, any of the kits, these would look really, really nice with your kits as well, wouldn't they?
That would be stunning. And if you bought the silver bracelet kit, you could use those as little charms. I love the colour of natural ruby like this. It's so identifiable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the classic, traditional,
something
textbook
regal
ruby.
about it. It's something that when you see jewellery made of this, you think, I want that. Or is that just me?
No, it's not. I know exactly. It's like you said, there are certain stones that... I mean, you look at that and there's no mistaking it for anything else. You know when you sometimes write down what stone it is? You won't need to for this, because that is textbook ruby red, isn't it?
It's just Mother Nature's treasure. Is it? Oh,
I can't believe they're natural. They're really good. Ruby rounds, graduated in size for under £50. They are lovely. I'd use those gold spacer beads, sterling silver. Oh, nice.
If you've got a nice ruby ring, then make a bracelet to match. I've got a lovely ruby ring, and I'd love to make a bracelet to match with these.
Oh, they look lovely. Again, with jades, they look great together.
They do.
They do look really nice together. In a piece of jewellery, these together, wow.
Can you imagine having a mala with those two?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, bougie.
That would look so cool, wouldn't it? I've never even thought about having a ruby mala, because you never have enough stones ever to do it.
Stick with me. I've got expensive taste.
This is it.
I can't afford it. Well, I can at JM apparently.
Yes.
I can't usually.
Oh my word. Well, this is it. I'm always drawn to the expensive things. A ruby mala, how much would that be? I swear, this is amazing at $49.99. And look, main point here is these are natural. These have not been heated. A majority of the world's corundum will be, about 95% of the world's corundum will have had heat treatment, Fisher filling. In fact, rubies, I hear more treatments than any other stone, really. There's all sorts of treatments.
Any rubies aren't treated.
Which is fine.
My ruby ring is Fisher filled, but it's still beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
otherwise, it would be tens of thousands of pounds, because it's so rare to get it untreated.
Yeah. So to have it natural, you know how much it costs for natural diamonds? If you're looking at natural emeralds, unoiled emeralds are a fortune. Same with rubies. If you're looking at natural rubies that have this colour, let's face it, these aren't brown. These don't look like, I don't really want to wear those. They are beautiful colour. And they've got a really nice sized drill hole, actually, as well. Even stretches. Imagine ruby stretchy bracelets. Forget this. We are going lower because we're running out of time. Forget that price. Only launched last week, and Wayne is already... demolishing the prices. $29.99 down to the last 20 chances available. Everything in stock is on your screen. Oh, you know, earlier on we had the... we haven't got them today, but do you remember those metallic pearls that we had? They were incredible.
Any pearls would be amazing with these.
They'd look gorgeous. Imagine with pearls. Don't go by our pricing. Maybe these are a very, very high-end strand, aren't they? With Tahitian pearls. Oh, wow. Sorry about my my hairy chest. Let me move my hair out of the way. $29.99. Just all a load of strands ahead. Time to wear. Pam, you're there. Sammy's there. Northumberland. Susan, Maker in Berkshire. or Berkshire. John Scott, I didn't realise, you know, I always say Berkshire, and I don't realise. He was like, why are you saying Berkshire? It's Berkshire. Who says Berkshire? Sorry, Maker in Berkshire. And now I feel like, oh my gosh, I've actually said that for years.
We know what you mean.
Thank you. I can hear him, by the way, next door. Can you hear him?
I said hello on the way in.
It's so strange.
They're here now,
They're
aren't
literally
they?
next
They're
door, sewing street, and I can hear John Scott. I think they've got clearance today, so he's, he's very excited, like our Wayne. Okay, no messing around. 68 carats of natural ruby, 3.5 to 5 millimetres. Should not be this price. Last of stock now. Bear in mind, did you say these only launched literally a couple of days ago, last week? This week, last week, this is it. Last of stock, $19.99. I can confirm these are also natural.
This is my favourite strand out of the three.
Where else do you get rubies? Rubies. Gemstone ruby rounds. Normally, if you see ruby, let's face it, then they're set into gold, they're in your high street jewellers, in your classic little designs that are hundreds of pounds. To actually be able to make your own ruby jewellery, if it's your birthstone or anniversary, this is gorgeous. Oh, there you go. Wayne, I love you. Great price. Hope we see on the floor today. Excuse me. Wayne, let's have a look at him in the gallery. He's going to come out into the studio. Come and give us a wave at some point. There he is. 1999, there's 4 left. 4 left. I am. Are you ready for your crazy deal of the day? Ooh, oh, so many of you are already very excited about these. We've got 2, not 1 but 2 chains. You get them together. It's not 2 separate auctions. We're going to do you a brilliant, brilliant deal on the hammered link chains. Stay exactly where you are. Are they on pre-order? No, don't be silly. You've got to be here watching. Get ready. Do not go anywhere. With the mood that Wayne is in, you know the deal of the day is going to be a good one. Stay tuned. We're coming back with the deal of the day after this.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the type A catching state Jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to Jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible Jadeite.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, guest designer Alison Tarry here, coming to you from the Bead boat, the Glorantha Moon. Can't wait to see you on the 14th for my birthday show, so excited! Got bundles, we've got gemstones, we've got my very first booklet for JM. So excited, hope you can join us from 8 on the 14th.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, welcome back. What a day today. I tell you what, I'm only here this weekend and then I'm here for Saturday at the end of the month. And my word, Wayne is putting us through our paces, isn't he? We've got the most incredible deal of the day for you today. Those of you that tune in, especially at 10 o'clock to see what it is that we're doing, you are going to be over the moon with today. Because, let's face it, as Debbie said, we all have different tastes. We all like different kinds of stones. We all like different kinds of, different colours of gemstones. Whereas you cannot go wrong with sterling silver necklace. And especially one that's got detail like this. I absolutely love this link. The paperclip link is so on trend. It is it's everywhere over, lots of different designers that are doing it. But what I love about this one is that you've got that hammered texture. It's absolutely beautiful. Not only do you have the longer length, you also, well, you get two. So you get the two different necklaces, also with the toggle clasp. They're not just chains. Now, we've done the paper link chain before, but to be able to have it as full necklaces is incredible. Right, these are going to absolutely fly. The two different size links, I don't know whether you can see as clearly when they're next to each other there, but you've got two different sizes links. Look at that. This is one of Wayne's favourite deals of the day ever. I mean, that is going to reflect in the price as well. I'm so thrilled that we're getting to do this. You get over 12 grams of sterling silver. Debbie, I know that you're still over there with him, over the other side of the studio with us. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're stunning. They're really on trend as well. You know, that like paper, you've seen that in a lot of the designers, aren't you? And great to layer, like we were saying earlier.
I love that they're slightly different size links. So you've got the larger links, you've got the smaller links, both absolutely perfect that you can, of course, add to them if you want to. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, some of your little rondelles that you could just get your featherweight head pins and add pearls to.
Pearls, you could add pearls all the way around if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or you could just have, like, maybe you've got your favourite pearl, you've bought one of our lovely pearls, you can pop just one on the bottom. Aren't they lovely? Look how they shimmer. Are they sort of, they've got a lovely effect on them, haven't they?
They're hammered. They're hammered, so they sparkle. They're amazing. Right, here we go. Graphics are live. Do you trust Wayne? Put them in your baskets and check out if you do. I mean, everybody has learned today how Wayne has been spoiling us rotten. Remember, they're not just chain, they are full necklaces. They come with really beautiful toggle clasps. I mean, they are weighty toggle clasps as well. Now, I'm thinking jewellery makers out there might think, well, I might deconstruct these, you know. I might actually change this up and make a bracelet and change it. You have got the components here to do your beautiful toggle clasp, which is already there. Right, already checking out on 4s, on 5s. There's 100 in baskets straight away. You're getting both of these. This isn't 2 auctions back to back. You are getting the long link, which I believe, do you have the actual size of the links there, or should I measure them? They are long links. What I'll do, I'll get the ruler and measure them. We've got time. Oh, my word. I said I've got time. We've got half the stock straight into baskets. We'll get the first pricing for you. This isn't where we're closing, but this is absolutely where we could be. So let's do centimetres. The first one, your centimetres. Oh, sorry. I've got my phone on airplane mode and it's buzzing. Right. The links on the first one that we've got are 2 centimetres long, and the smaller ones are 1 centimetre. So you've got 1 centimetre length, and you've got a 2 centimetre length on the larger ones, plus that amazing toggle clasp. I love the way these sit so beautifully. I'm just got this in a little bit of a tangle, but you can see on that recording there how amazing they look, all layered up so beautifully, and how flush they sit, just as they are. I wouldn't actually even add any stones to these.
No, they're beautiful.
100 have gone. 100 have gone. So we found something a bit similar. This, as Debbie was saying, that paper clip link is very, very on trend. This is actually a triple beaded choker. So it's got like a choker, which is a very, very fine necklace at the top there. And then it's a sterling silver. And then the main event is that paper clip link. That necklace is £215. I think that was a good price. We're under 100, and you're not just getting a couple of small sterling silver and then the paper link. You're getting 2 textured, hammer textured paper link chains. 20 inches in length as well. I love a 20-inch length chain.
I do, because then you can have sort of, maybe you've got a necklace that you wear all the time that will sit above it, and then you can really layer.
Oh, I wish I had a longer... In fact, you know what? You can wear this. It doesn't need to be just with a necklace that you're wearing, you know, a lower cut top. You can actually wear this and layer them over, like, I'm thinking polo neck jumpers and things like that. They look gorgeous. Right. Are you ready? 20 seconds. Look, Wayne is there. He was reading his fan mail in the break, by the way. He was reading all of his fan mail. There are loads of you who have got these in your basket. Are you ready? I don't know whether we're going to have enough of these to go around anymore, Wayne. We are cutting the price in half. Well done, everybody involved. Absolutely gorgeous links. I love these. And do you know what's great about the toggle clasps? You can fasten them yourself.
Yay!
Yay! I'm not having any trouble. I'm not having to call Kinga to put these on. You can do them really quickly and easily yourself. £49.99 for your 2. Sorry if I hit my microphone. 2 of your chain necklaces, and they do look really beautifully how they sit just that slightly lower at the 20 inches length, and they are sparkling away, aren't they? They are sparkling away with that hammered length. I'm thinking purchase them for Christmas gifts as well. You could absolutely stock up on these for gifts, for Christmas gifts. I don't think anybody is going to think, sorry with my microphone, I don't think anybody is going to think that you paid £20, £25 per chain.
No.
£25 a chain. With your toggle clasp as well. Bearing in mind, we've just seen a brilliant deal on a toggle clasp at £5. So that's £10 for your toggle clasp. How much have we paid just for those chains that we've seen in the past? You're getting all of these today, $49.99. Even the catalogue shop on the high street, one of the most affordable chains, which is a little trace chain or a little curb chain, like a really classic chain. I think the most affordable one they do is £15. I mean, this, £25 a necklace. Absolutely brilliant. Carol, Deb, you're there, Andrea's there. Only because we bought 350, can we do this price? $49.99. You're benefiting from that quantity. I'm sorry about the queue. If there is a bit of a queue on the line, just stay exactly where you are. They look brilliant, all layered up. I love the hammered effect as well. £49.99. Keep going through to the customer service team. If you are on the web, that is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure these. Wayne, now lots of people have said, are we going to see Wayne today? Come on out, come on out. Here he is. Oh, he loves it. He's got the biggest smile on his face. And I must say, Wade, you had a great day yesterday, didn't you? You met lots of the customers.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It was really good yesterday to meet some of the customers.
And one thing you said to me was, do you know what, I just really want to make the customers happy, because, you know, you had conversations of how it's really helped a lot of them, the mental health.
I was really shocked, like, how it does help so many people. Just
Yeah.
relax and just chill and just forget. One person said she can just go away for 3-4 hours, just make it.
Yeah.
And just
Lose yourself.
calm. So yeah, it was amazing. But
Oh,
you know what?
brilliant. So today,
I'm here. So what are we going to do? Give us a minute clock, please, Ollie.
it's not very often
Come
that we
on.
get Wayne in the hot seat anymore.
That is the price. That price is ridiculous. You got over 12 grams of sterling silver.
Yeah, exactly. For 12
We
grams
should
of
not be
sterling
going
silver,
a
it's
penny
brilliant.
lower. Not a penny lower.
What are you thinking though today?
Oh, I'll take £5 off.
£5? Who wants it lower?
Right, look, 4.
Susan just put 4. Well done, Susan. I'm not surprised. I mean, this link is so beautiful. And on the recording, actually...
6.
Oh.
Somebody just put 6.
Well done. Well done if you've just got 6. Collector in Flintshire, North Wales.
This is the price. We haven't planned this. Just because you all asked me to come out, so I thought I'd do a little cheeky deal.
Look at him, look at him.
Deal.
You've had lots of fun, Mel, this morning, haven't you?
It's been amazing. I want more of you to come in.
This is the reason you're doing this, is because we've got a lot of people who have messaged in. Okay, couple of seconds on the clock. What are you thinking, Wayne?
They need to go over that side before they need to go from there to there.
Baskets to checked out.
Yes,
Okay, you need to check out your baskets.
There's a lot here, but you need to go over there.
Well, how many do we start with?
348.
Okay.
348.
And these are, remember you're
Let me
getting
go
both
check. I'll go
necklaces. We've got to see how many are checked out. You need to check out in order for Wayne to go lower. This is supposed to be your deal of the day price because it's been an absolute bonkers show today. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. Do you trust Wayne? Wayne is our producer. He's also our head of sales. He also buys in a lot of the product for us. He's been here since day dot, and we are so, so lucky to have him on board. On Monday, it's the weekend. On Monday... He's going to get in trouble from the higher powers that be for this one, I think. Honestly, if anybody else was sitting here, if it were a lovely Tom producing, like there is, you know, he does you brilliant prices, but he wouldn't be able to go lower than this.
You need to jump over.
Need to check out.
There is 85 in baskets.
Okay, that means everybody loves it.
Yeah.
We know you love it. It's just about what?
I'll tell you what, another 30 seconds.
Wayne is nicknamed the Bashosaurus here.
Because I'm old.
The Bashosaurus. Who actually gave you that nickname?
It was L.
L.
Yeah, because we were doing...
Dinosaur weekend or something.
Yeah, it was, yeah. And we were doing dinosaur bones, so it came. I was bashing the prices down, so that Bashosaurus. Yeah.
And the Bashosaurus strikes again. You've got to be very careful the way you say this, haven't you?
Al said she was going to do me mugs and pens and T-shirts.
Waiting for the merchandise. Brilliant. Right, look at the phone lines. Everyone's checking out, Wayne.
Should take £5 off.
P&P off. And a bit more.
£5 off. No, let's take £10 off.
What?
$39.99 today.
Hang on, you're getting
12
2.
grams for both.
Yeah, you get both. And they're full
toggles.
necklaces. Full necklaces with the toggle clasps as well.
That's amazing.
20-inch length chains. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Wayne. I mean, you know the prices of sterling silver. You know what it costs you to make, you know, chains. Hammering, the textures. What a price. £20 per chain,
I
Debbie.
couldn't buy the wire, the solder to make this chain and factor in my time. Chains take ages. They're fiddly. Especially one this long for that. And it's gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
Wayne.
Caroline's not watching.
I know, I tell you what,
Caroline.
you're going to be in trouble in the meeting on Monday, aren't you? These are absolutely beautiful as well. Have we ever done...
I've got a sore throat.
I don't think you're going to be here on Monday. Just so you know, the hammered texture as well. I don't actually think we've done this in the paperclip link before. I don't think we've done that hammered effect. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Names are off the screen now.
Oh, everybody's loving it.
Let me go see how many's left.
Yeah, let's see how many are in baskets. Good luck. There is a queue. Richard, you're about to be answered. We've got Greater London, Elizabeth. He's literally clicking his heels as he leaves the studio. $39.99. Jenny's got 2. Well done. We started with over 300 chances. That is the only reason we're doing that price point. $39.99. Have a look. I mean, there's so many of you who still need to check out of your baskets. Best of luck. $39.99. Deborah, Bernie, Elizabeth, if you've got them in your basket, check out. Excuse me? Bashosaurus, it was me who named you on Dinosaur Day. That was Margot. Right now, it was Margot. How funny. Oh, he's apologising. He said, oh, sorry, Margot, it was you. Okay, those of you who have got it in your basket, look, Susan just bought 6 of these. There's so many of you checking out. The names literally scroll down off the screen. £39.99. Hundreds of you have checked out on this already. Keep going through. £39.99. 2 chains with your toggle clasps as well, 20-inch length links. Remember, we were looking at others online, and I urge you to do the same because, Debbie, you were saying that there are lots of designers out there that are working with this paper clip link.
There's a lot of designers. I think Monica Veneda is one, and just let me say, I love her stuff.
I love Monica.
And she has paperclip chain, and then she has 1 pearl on.
Right.
Because I get emails from her because I really like her stuff, and often when she brings that chain with 1 pearl, it sells out in minutes because it's such a statement, timeless design, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think getting a chain that looks a little bit different, and this being hammered, and it shimmers, it's just, you know, it's lovely. It's just a beautiful chain.
I know that you like layering up, so would you potentially wear these together?
Or... I would. Yeah. That's my style, but of course you don't have to.
But then again, you've got 2 gifts, £20 each.
You could have one and then gift one, or have one and sell one.
I like having the toggle clasp at the front as well. When we saw it all layered up, it looks nice as a focal point, and it's up to you how you you wear these. $39.99. And can I remind you, this is the one that was at Monica Veneda. The paper link is the sort of focal point. They've also got 2 small silver chains, choker chains there. £215. For the price of that necklace, you could have 10 of these chains. So 5 deal of the days, 10 chains for the price that you'll pay there. And you'll still actually have some money left over, wouldn't you? $39.99. Everyone say thank you ever so much, Wayne. We've got Jenny buying 2. We've got Susan buying 2. We've got North Wales buying 2. We've got Maria got 2. There's 17 baskets. You have not yet missed out. Anybody who's got it in their basket, do check out. Remember, these are 20-inch length chains. You could have these laying beautiful. Also, jewellery makers. I know we've got very creative people out there. You can deconstruct this.
Oh, yes. I mean, you could easily sort of take it apart and make one into a bracelet or multiple bracelets. Can I just say Mother's Day?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, one of these for Mother's Day, you know, lots of people like to wear chains, don't they? And put a pearl on it, as I know I keep saying that, but I really want to put a pearl on it. Or just have it plain. You know what your mum likes. But what a lovely Mum's Day gift.
And it's sterling silver.
Yeah,
this is really special sentimental jewellery, isn't it? To have in your Prezi box, to have in that drawer. Yeah. And if you gift this to somebody, they are going to think, wow, I mean, this is a really thoughtful, special gift, isn't it? Yeah. I do love that texture of it. The hammered texture just really catches the light beautifully.
It brings out that beautiful, shiny sterling silver feel. So as you move, it's going to glisten, especially if you're in the daylight.
Oh, it's been such a busy day. Anybody who's opened their order already this morning, whether it been at 7 o'clock on the web clearance, whether it had been 8 o'clock this morning in our absolute clearance extravaganza, whether it had been during the Jade kits at 9, anybody who's shopped and checked out already, you've paid your P&P. It's, as far as I'm concerned, free P&P now for the rest of the day if you've bought something already. $39.99. There are still so many of you who have got this in your basket. $39.99. Wayne, are you still in there? He's got all quiet again, hasn't he? What's he doing? Hang on, he's tapping away. There's 120 still remaining. Do you know what? There's enough people with this in the basket to see this virtually sell out, with maybe a couple for a last of stock show. That is how good this deal is. He's on his way back out. He's not clicking his heels this time. He looks quite serious. You're right, Wayne.
There's still 120 left. I don't like it.
So you want to sell out on this today?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
The thing is, how many people would love this chain? We could bring this back. There's enough people with it in their baskets. Okay.
No. Minute clock.
It means business.
Go again.
Can I just say, it is not very often that we have Wayne here. You are benefiting from the fact Wayne is producing today. Wayne, I know.
To buy it at this price.
I was going to say, I know how much these cost us.
What are you doing?
If we want these, me and Debbie, we would not be able to get them with our staff discount at this price point. That is how good it was. It was supposed to be $49.99.
It was. And I took a tenner off, which was crazy.
What are you thinking now?
I can't do much. It might be £1.
Okay.
But it can't be much.
30 seconds to check out. 30 seconds to check out. Last chance. This will not go back to air at this price. Every single one of these will need to sell out. If you bought one already, come back and buy another. It is going to be that good of a deal. 15 seconds on the clock. I wish you could see how many people have got it in the basket. And I must say, if there wasn't the interest there, Wayne wouldn't do this.
I've never seen the basket.
He's literally laughing in the gallery going, there's so many of you in this. That's the only reason you're doing this drop then. There's enough of you there to sell out.
You need to jump over to the other side so I can crash.
Everybody needs to check out.
Another minute, please.
Oh, Christ.
These are all the people who've got them in their basket.
Skip over the lower I can go.
Okay, Debbie, Deborah and Deb, in fact, in Oxfordshire and Surrey. If you've got 2 in your basket, you need to check out. Look, what are you doing? You're procrastinating. You're genuinely worried, Wayne, aren't you?
I've got to go, every single one.
Oh, I'm actually a bit nervous about this now. I have nothing to do with it. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it. We're at £20 a chain already. We're at... Oh, gosh. Right, there's 100 chances. We've got over 300. Before you actually do anything else, can you just message in and let us know if you're having any trouble getting through or any trouble... Because I've never seen over 300 in baskets and sort of stuck in baskets. If you are having any trouble... You're doing this willy-nilly for no reason. And everyone's saying, hang on, I was happy at £40, Wayne. Oh, my word. I was happy at £50. Let us know. Oh, my word. Hang on. Bashosaurus, do you wonder why you're so popular? He is very popular, isn't he? Honestly, this is brilliant. OK, they're checking out now. Look, we're at 93 chances left. So we must be OK. There must be no problems on the web. No. As far as we're aware, everyone's getting through to the customer service team. Pardon?
Try and buy one. Bring one up and try and buy. Go on. Another 30 seconds, please, Ali.
Right, hang on. I've got it on my phone holder, you see. Oh, by the way, can I just show you, for anybody who... nobody text me now, please. For anybody who... I've got the website open here, but for anybody who was asking, can you still watch it in sort of horizontal? You can. You still see the full screen. We tried it with tablets earlier. Let me go full screen. There you go. You can still watch Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I love them, I do.
They're great, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Right, you want me to try and buy this? Oh, did you hear me? Hello. Add to basket. Okay. Honestly, because I cannot buy this anywhere near the price that Wayne is going to. Are you ready? Keep going through to the customer service team. I'm absolutely... If I'm allowed to, Wayne, then I'm going to do this as well, because we are always told we're not allowed to do this until... But he's given me authority. And I know the cost price on these. Now is the time to grab these. Are you ready? Wayne, how low are you going?
I'm going back up. $49.99.
He says, if I'm going to crash again, then I'm crashing back up. I'm crashing back up.
The phone lines are fine. It is just really busy.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm just logging myself in. Even Dave hasn't asked for this many clocks before.
I'm all about the clocks.
This is a bit of a... bit of Diva Demands here. He's making the most of the fact that, I mean, we have got a big quantity on this, but it's sterling silver chains.
There's no reason why we wouldn't put this on next week.
Absolutely.
Or 100 and then put it on the next week. I don't like doing it. I like to get it out in one go. Bang.
Well, you've got lots of product coming in, haven't you?
Oh, we've got some serious product. So exciting. Are you ready?
This is so good. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Debbie's like, yes, yes.
34.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Oh, your P&P off. That's your P&P off and more. There you go.
Naughty.
Oh, my word. Okay, this means it's got to sell out today. It will not come back to air at that price. No way.
I'll have to buy the rest, so Caroline don't know.
You got 2 chains. Two chains, 2 link chains, and remember you've got the 2 centimetre links and you've got the 1 centimetre links. You've got the 2 different sizes. Are you all right, Wayne?
How much is that each? I can't do math.
£17.50. £17.50 a chain.
Of sterling silver.
17.50.
Can I just remind you of the catalogue shop? Argus. Even the cheapest one that they do, I think it's £15. The cheapest, just, you know, standard chain. These are beautiful. That is actually crazy. 78 chances remaining at £17.50 a chain.
Really beautiful. That's lovely.
The quantity is going down, by the way. The computer's just catching up with us. Michelle, you're in a queue. Caroline's got 9 in her basket. Check out, check out, check out. Over 300 of you have got these in your baskets now. That is not a deal of the day. That is a deal of the century.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Bashosaurus strikes again. Well done, every single person who's managed to multi-buy on these today, because we've never done anything like this. You have got those paper clip links. Do you know who would be obsessed with this? RL. In her collection, in her Tig and Willow collection, Willow and Tig collection, she's got a paper clip link bracelet, hasn't she?
That would
She
be
loves
lovely,
this.
wouldn't it? If you bought charms from that, you could put round your neck.
Oh, absolutely. Look at the quantity. There's 26 remaining. Oh, wait, these are going to sell out. 170 of you are fighting it out for the last 25. I'm so sorry in advance if you missed this, because this is now an absolute deal. Well done, Susan. You've just checked out on 7 in Flintshire. Gail got 3 as well. We've got Nicolette got 2. Kathy's just checked out on 2. Suffolk's just got 2. Remember, you are getting 2. You were getting 2 already, so everybody's checking out on 2. You're actually going to receive 4 chains at that. 4 chains, $34.99. If you're checking out on 10, then you're actually going to get 20 chains. You could create a whole jewellery line collection for your craft fairs or for your Etsy store.
And usually, for this price, you would get your run-of-the-mill, short, 16-inch, like little chain. So to be able to offer this, especially if you're making to sell, that's really, really good. That's amazing.
I must say, everybody who's got it in their basket, there's 15 left. 15 left. I haven't got my little scrolly thing to scroll down on my little clicker to scroll down on the screen, because it goes off the screen. There are hundreds of you who have got these in your basket, and there's 15. In fact, there's 170 of you who have now got it in your basket. There's a lot of people who are trying to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. They're both 20-inch length chains. Wear them together, keep them as gift ideas, buy multiple and dismantle them, make earrings, make bracelets. This link is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, would you now? You're so indulgent though, Ollie, aren't you? So do you know when you finish with your chain at the end of the day, do you know what I do at the end of the day? I take off my link and I just throw them in to my labradorite bowl, and I just keep that on my bedside cabinet ready for tomorrow. Aren't they lovely? There you go. Just throw it in my labradorite bowl.
Oh, that just puts my little pottery flamingo to shame. My rings go on my pottery flamingo.
Ollie is very indulgent, I must say. I would have this as my little salt dish for my cooking.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'd have rock salt in there.
Ooh.
You could put your herbs in, couldn't you? Or, if you're prepping your food. Oh, thank you, Wayne. Great price. You are brilliant. Can I just say, it actually really isn't a good price. It's a terrible price as a business decision for us, isn't it? Oh, that's ridiculously low. For you, Bernadette, it's a great price. It's incredible, in fact. Enjoy. We are not making any money on this now. Wayne said this is such a ridiculous price. Even I have to pay more to buy it as staff. You could even, I don't know whether I really should say this, but you could just sell them on as they are there. Come on, let's face it. $34.99. You could sell them each $34.99. That is $34.99 a necklace. Oh, fantastic. And still be passing on a great saving to your collectors. Right, there's 7 left. Carol's got 9 in the basket. Oh, I'm worried for you, Carol. Caroline, good luck. There's 7 left. We are staying to make sure that every single one of these gets a home today. We started with over 300 chances. I'm so thrilled that we managed to do it. 6 remaining. Hold the line. You've got 12 grams, over 12 grams of sterling silver. Beautiful necklaces. What a deal of the day. Phone holders are coming up. The little labradorite dish as well, trinket dish, coming up as well. There's 140 of you who are going to miss out on this. 5 left. 5 remaining, $34.99. Remember, these are full necklaces. They're not just chain. Full necklaces. Oh, Wayne, you beautiful, beautiful man. Oh, honestly, he's loving it. He's not going to fit out there studio.
Hold on. The last message says something about Wayne, then it said it's nice to see Debbie, and no one read that last bit. No one said it's nice to see Debbie. Thank you, whoever said that.
Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. It's all about Wayne. It's all about Wayne today, isn't it?
One person thinks it's nice to see me. Can you give me that credit?
Debbie goes to everybody.
Apart from my family.
I'm thrilled you're here, Debbie. I haven't had one message, it's nice to see me.
No, because he hasn't read it out.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Wayne's keeping all of those. Don't actually say hello. But it's all about Wayne. We understand it's all about Wayne when he offers deals like that. Oh, well done, everybody. There's 3 remaining. Please do keep trying. If you're watching on any kind of repeat on the web, have a go. NARF72. NARF72 is your item code number. I cannot believe the amount of people we've got in baskets. It's crazy. We'll keep an eye on baskets. There are going to be over 100 people missing out on that deal today. That is absolutely amazing. Now, Wayne has taken it to that price. No, we can't allocate any more, can we? That's it. If we can, we will. Oh, there you go, Mandy. I saw that too, Debbie. We love you, Debbie. Oh, my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me.
No, I'm only joking. But thank you, I'm only joking.
Keep all your messages for Debbie coming in. Here we go, we'll top you up. Wade, oh. Angela, what are you doing? You're fueling in for the next 2.5 hours, aren't you? I know your game. You know how to get these prices down. You know the phone charges, the phone holders are coming up. You know the dishes are coming up. You also know Charlie Barron shows on tomorrow with those pearls. Everybody's just buttering you up, Wayne, aren't they? So, hang on. I'm not being funny. But how on earth have we sold 5 of these? It's not on pre-order. I'm guessing the call centre have managed to get it to you. I have no idea. These are absolutely amazing. So, we only literally got these into the building yesterday. Last night, after the show, we got these in yesterday. They are scheduled for next weekend. I'm so sorry to the team next weekend, but we've managed to get this in for today's show. We've fast-tracked it through because Wayne was producing. He bought these in, and he is very, very passionate about them. I remember when you first started doing some buying for us, Wayne. Wayne's got great connections. He's worked in the industry for 20 years, over 20 years, so he's got great connections, and he actually had the opportunity of buying some, products in for Jewellery Maker. And I remember when he first started doing this, and he was showing me these different home bits and bobs that he said, I really think everybody should have these in their home. We all love gemstones. We've all learned so much about gemstones. Yeah. To be able to have these pieces, on your craft fair stall, to have your phone there or your tablet propped up with pictures of your website on there, or if you're watching Jewellery Maker, watching tutorials, we were saying, how many times do you try and prop your phone up against something and it just falls over? And the great thing about this is that if you're watching the show, like I was earlier, let me turn it down so I don't hear myself echoing. I hate the sound of my voice when I watch myself back. But the great thing about this is that you can, if I've got signal, you can actually, let me find it, you can actually hold it horizontally, you can have it however you want, and you will be able to watch the full view of the screen. My internet is a bit slow at the moment, but you can see, you can still get the full screen. It doesn't block any of your screen. You can still see everything. If you're browsing, if you're having a look, if you're watching a video, if you're cooking in the kitchen, you're reading a recipe, it's so much easier to have it on a stand.
It's so sturdy, but also I always struggle to buy for the male members of my family, and this is a great present, isn't it? I mean, I know it's early to talk about Christmas, but if you put this away, who else is going to have a labradorite phone holder or, gemstone phone holder? I mean, it's something that you could have on your desk while you're working. People who work from home, couldn't you?
Working from home, anybody who maybe, has got a new job and is working in an office. How smart would this look that you've got your office, you've got your phone? It's brilliant. But Just very quickly, I'm not going to bang on about this. Before we bring the graphics live, can I just show you, this is one of the best quality labradorites I've ever seen. Look at that. I'm not even moving it, and look at the labradorescence. It is one of the most incredible stones ever. There is a reason why we haven't put this on pre-order, because these will all sell out today. They are incredible. They are so solid, so weighty, one huge rock. It isn't, you know, sort of a doublet or a triplet or backed onto something else. It is not glued. It is a slab, a full solid piece of carved natural labradorite. The blues coming through here are amazing. Right, Ollie's already getting one. He wants one of these. There's 83. We'll do clock to graphics. Well done if you managed to call the call centre and say, right, I want these before they go on. Because we didn't even know you could do this. In bed, I prop my phone up by my bedside, drink. It always falls onto the floor when I take a drink. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
This could save my phone, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, trying to watch tutorial, especially like a jewellery making tutorial, and then do maybe bead at the same time. Does anyone else do that?
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to, like, you know, and as soon as I get a tool or something, it falls over. So this would be great. I mean, and it's beautiful.
This is brilliant, isn't it? For scrolling, obviously completely sort of hands-free. For anybody who struggles, you know, holding the phone and doing things as well, this is a brilliant rest. And what I love about it, yes, you can get phone holders. When Wayne told me about these, I actually did a little bit of research into it, and I really struggled to find anything like it.
Yeah, you said that, yeah.
I struggled to find anything like it. I found one, and it was hundreds of pounds at a very specialist store. But let's face it, this is something really different, isn't it? And then I found one, actually this was the best price that I found. I think it was £86 or something, this one. There you go, yeah, £86 and 65 pence. They're virtually exactly the same, different stones. They didn't have a labradorite. We couldn't find a labradorite anywhere. This is so good. Right, they're already going. They're already going. If you're thinking of gifts, even I'd go as far as saying for Christmas, because I don't know whether we're going to get these back in before Christmas. Stock up. I know that we're only in, what, March? But still, think ahead for gifts for the gents in your life. For anybody.
Can you imagine, like, just what a slab of labradorite like that would cost, just to put on the side? You know, when you see them, even in the high street shops that are discounted.
Yeah.
Just a slab of gemstone is like really, really expensive.
What for your photography?
Oh yeah, I was thinking that.
Look, if you've got, for example, your lovely chains that you're photographing, you could actually have this as a backdrop for your photography, couldn't you? Can I just remind you, the best price that I found for something very similar, they couldn't find a labradorite. I think it would probably be more if there were a labradorite one. That was a quartz, £86 and 65 pence. We're going to beat that price. We are going to beat that price. We're not closing anywhere near that price. Look at the carat weight. How about if we were to go, hang on, 65 pence back in your pocket? We don't know anywhere else you can get it any better than this. So I'm quite happy here. Wayne isn't. The reason Wayne is getting all the fan mail in today is because items like this. He is going to spoil you rotten once again. Are you ready, everybody? Can I show you? Have I got a tablet here? If you've got your tablet, can we try it? I'm thinking for your Kindle. This is great. If you've got a tablet. It's a really thick, I mean, I'm an iPhone gal. I'm not even sure what iPhone this is. But if you've got any of your Samsung phones or any of your Google phones, any of your other phones, it isn't specifically for iPhone. You'll be able to fit, I think, a lot of your different tablets. So, oh yeah.
That has got a pop socket on the back that's heavy, though, hasn't it?
True, true. Let me take the pops. You can't take the pop socket off, they're stuck on now. If I'm honest, I'm going to say I think that it might be too... Oh, in fact, hang on. What am I doing? Put the thicker side of that... Can I just say, not one of you told me to do that? Well, that was on my mind. So, if you do want to watch something, then just have, obviously, the heavier part at the back. Okay, are you ready? So, £86, 65, 86.65. Or should we do it half price? Shall we do it half price? This is going to be absolutely brilliant. That is perfect, isn't it? just for, how much would you pay for that big slab of labradorite just in the rough? £43.
That's amazing.
Oh, brilliant. Whether you're using this with your iPad, your Kindle, all your photography needs as well. We've got Alison. Elaine's bought 2. I do think, going back to what you said, great gift idea. Great gift idea for somebody.
You know, I know I've got a new granddaughter, but you know when you've got a baby, you've not got any hands, have you? So if you want to put it so that it's not going to fall, just something like this, you know, you've got a child in one hand and you know, this is great because it's substantial.
Oh, yeah. It's
like my case is always kind of just collapsed.
Yeah, they do. You're completely right. This is so good. I've checked out, so trusting of you, Captain Wayne. I got the labradorite letter holder when it was on, and it will match in perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
So, like anybody who's got the pop socket, anybody who's getting the trinket dish, you can get them all looking beautiful on your bedside table. You put your jewellery in the trinket dish.
It's a thing of beauty. Forget what it does. Look at the labradescence on that.
Gosh, just for the fact that it's a slab of labradorite, let alone its functionality, exactly. Right, this is about to sell out. There's 30 chances left. Susan's got 2. June's got 2. Well done. Maker in Cambridgeshire. Jackie's there. Caroline's there. Christine. I do love that we've matched it with the trinket bit dish because lots of people who may have this on their bedside table are going to be able to have them all matching in. The lady who bought the letter rack is really excited to have everything all matching. They are absolutely brilliant quality. The thing is, at that price point, we did not need to bring labradorite this quality, that price. What are you thinking, Wayne? But, oh my word, there's so many of you there. Right, I was literally closing up saying, right, this is about to sell out. Because he can. There's only 20 left. He says, I actually can go low on this. I got a brilliant deal when I bought it, and I'm passing on the savings to you. Today, if you want it, it's $34.99. I'm telling you now. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Sorry to not wait for the clock, but I need to tell you now because there's 20 left, and they are all going to go. $34.99. Check out. I'm so sorry to ruin the moment for you there, Wayne. He says, I might not go there now. I've changed my mind. I'll go $39.99, Vic.
That's not what he said this morning when I asked him how much that was going to be.
Oh, my word. He changed his mind. He's gone lower. I mean, that is so good, isn't it? Yeah. $34.99. Now, this makes it really accessible, you know, for anybody who's after a lovely gift for somebody.
It's a lovely gift. I mean, wow.
Look at the labradescence. I mean, I'm barely even moving it, and you can see how much colour you're getting. That is a sign of a fantastic quality stone. Right, that swayed everybody's decision. Well done, everybody. I mean, that would have sold out anyway, but Wayne got a brilliant deal on these. He bought them in, and he's very, very excited. We do like to give you the savings, don't we? $34.99. Can I remind you how much you can pay elsewhere for something very similar? I mean, it's actually the same, isn't it? It's probably the same manufacturer. £86.65.
It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
I mean, how can it be different? I mean,
I wonder how much they would have charged for labradorite. We didn't see a labradorite. I wonder if it would be the same or if it would be more. I don't know. Also, how much will their postage and packaging be?
Because it's heavy.
It is. It's really weighty. Ours is all under one postage and packaging, just £3.95. Trying to think of other things that you could fit in there now. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Pen.
Pen holder, yeah.
Just put a pen on it and...
Yeah, absolutely. I think it is literally about to sell out. We've got the trinket dish to match coming up, by the way, don't forget. We've got the chevron amethyst, we've got the quartz, we've got all of the other phone holders as well to bring you coming up next. Elaine, everybody stay there. Jenny's there. There's 2 left of the labradorite. They look like a holiday deck chair. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they do. Imagine a little mini holiday deck chair. Oh, I know. Honestly, Ollie wants all of these different bowls. Ollie, you should get them all to put all of your chains in. It does look like Imperial Jade, doesn't it? It's adventurine. $34.99 for your labradorite phone holder. That is so cool, isn't it? Okay, everybody, hold the line. Gosh, that is incredible, isn't it? Where do we go from here? Chevron, amethyst. Right, this was on pre-order, I believe. Did we put this on pre-order? There were already 30 gone. Oh, I love the patterns on this. This is such a cool amethyst. I couldn't
decide between this one and the labradorite, but they're both gorgeous.
Well, you could have one for your mobile and one for your tablet, couldn't you?
Look at that. Oh.
Gosh. Obviously, one of the most popular gemstones in the world, amethyst. Maybe it's somebody's birthstone, February birthday.
Yep. My daughter's.
That's it. Look at this. It's, again, really weighty. It's over 1,500 carats of amethyst, and it's quality amethyst as well. Once again, whether you're fitting your tablets in there, your mobile phone in there, if you're after a gift for somebody, you absolutely can't go wrong. Already checking out. At the minute clock, actually, do you know what? There are so many of you who've got this in your basket straight away. I would just check out. Trust Wayne. He's been doing the most amazing deals since 7 o'clock this morning. I was going to say 8, but actually, those of you that were up really early and looked on the web, Wayne actually put a cheeky clearance hour on. Is that a thing now then? Every morning, 7 a.m. There's a 1 hour only. You have to be there at 7 o'clock to see the deals. They're all loaded at the prices, yeah?
Ooh.
I didn't know that you were doing that.
Nor did I.
He says, I might even jump on live 1 hour and do it on the web. You've got to be there at 7 o'clock every morning to see if you see him. I wonder if Ross or Tom Neary are going to do that as well. I could see our Ross coming on, 7 o'clock. He would. He'd love it. He'd absolutely love it. Right, we're ready. There is a queue. There's actually a 30-second queue. I think there's a bit of a backlog from the previous auction, but just stay where you are. Your chevron amethyst, $34.99. I just think it is brilliant to be able to watch, to be able to scroll all your Jewellery Maker website, and to be able to see exactly, you know, what you're looking at without having to touch phone. It's brilliant, isn't it? To be able to watch things, whether it be horizontally, yes, it fits. We've also got it on, we've also tried it with the iPad, the tablets are available, you could use it with those as well. Remember, $86.65 was what we found. We're not even half that price today. I actually think our chevron amethyst is one of the best examples. Look at those shapes, that's natural. That is what you get naturally with the stone. The formations, you can almost see like the life and the journey of the gemstone, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's stunning, this one.
I find it so unique. At that price point, even though it's a very functional item, I actually think at that price point, just for the fact that it's over 1,500 carats of amethyst, that is brilliant. $34.99, Maker in Devon, Kent, Sally's there, Lincolnshire, Dee's there, Jeannie's there, Susan, Rachel, Anna, Kathy, Maker in Kent. Loads of you got it in your basket, and...
We got more of these.
Oh, more in quantity than the labradorite?
Yes, we got over 100 of these.
Okay.
Let's do a minute clock, and we'll do a little cheeky deal.
No, we really shouldn't.
So why stop now? But we need more. We need to sell it more. We need you all on the lines. All on the line. Let's go.
Do you love it as much as we do? If you do, please, will you dial now? We did years ago. Yeah, years and years, and here we are. We haven't known each other. Well, how long have you been working with gemstones now, Wayne?
Me?
Yeah.
22, 23 years.
Honestly, and how often have you sold or seen mobile phone holders?
First for me.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm getting the labradorite one, and I might get one of these as well.
There aren't very many companies, I think, that offer it. It's really unique, isn't it?
£86.65, and we didn't look at the post and packaging.
Yeah. No, exactly. Oh my gosh, I imagine then you will be paying a premium for your P&P. They're weighty.
The same place.
I was going to say, they do look very similar. They didn't have a chevron amethyst, though, and this quality is amazing. What are you thinking? Not enough people?
No. Another 30 seconds, please, Ollie. This is incredible.
Everybody that's watching, put it in your basket. Just put it in your basket. Trust Wayne. It is unbelievable quality. We want to see how many people are watching right now. It doesn't mean that you've bought it. It doesn't mean that you have to check out, but be there so Wayne can see you there. If Wayne can see you there, you all work together, then you'll get I'm sure, an absolute deal is marching off. Are you all right, Wayne? 2 seconds on the clock. Right, $34.99 at the moment is not your price. There's still a lot of you there. We were supposed to be here. Helen, Jackie, Beverly, Betty, Andrea, Bristol, Carola, Jenny, Bristol, Jax, Carol, Amanda. Oh, my word. Okay. We're going to get all of these at home. We are going to get all of these at home. Sorry, I'm just listening to Wayne in my ear.
One can definitely come and live with me.
Hang on a second. Ollie, what is going on in the gallery? He says, I don't know, but we're not even on the end of our seats now. We're stood up. Just do it, Wayne. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, says Collector in Surrey. Do it, do it. 30 seconds, and we're doing it.
It's doing the math.
How many more people do you need?
We need another 30 people.
We need at least another 30 people with it in their basket. The problem is you have to justify it, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You do. You can't just do these prices and see them.
Take them for 3. It's like...
No point.
What's the point?
There's no point.
Sell them all.
There's 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah, come on. Why's your phone not on it? Ooh.
It is brilliant, isn't it? And those of you that have got an iPad or a tablet,
right,
you can use it with that too.
Let's do it. $29.99.
Oh, $29.99.
No. Oh, he's done it.
$29.99.
$27.99.
Hang on. Wait a minute. We haven't even given anybody a chance at 29.
Come on, let's go. $27.99.
Oh, that's it then. They'll all sell out.
A slab of amethyst.
It's over 1,500 carats. It's weighty.
Amethyst.
And look at the quality and the patterns.
Natural.
Oh.
The other one's 86 for rose quartz. Lovely. 86. £86. $27.99 for a slab of natural.
That's incredible. And also a charging plate for your crystals, if you're into that.
Oh. Debbie.
Because amethyst magnifies the properties of other crystals. So if you put your crystal on amethyst, I know not everyone believes this, by the way, it's just I do. If you pop your crystals onto that as a charging plate, it will magnify them. So if you don't want it as a phone holder, or you want to, bung your crystals on there.
Oh, my word. Great idea. $27.99. That is over 1,500 carats of amethyst. It is weighty. If you bought anything else today, it's still under our 1p&p. It's still at £3.95, postage and packaging as well. There is so many there. Jackie, Suzanne, Paula, Caroline, Flintshire, Rachel, Natalie, Linda, Angela, Joanne, Patricia. Love this and the price. Wow, Wayne. Means I won't have to pick up my tablet 20 times when I'm cooking. This is exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm having mince and dumplings for lunch today, Fiona. I was thinking that, if you are, making, if you're following a recipe, you can literally just have it there. If you're following a video, a tutorial, if you're watching how to make jewellery and watching a tutorial, you're not having to stop. Which loads of us are doing. There's lots of content online, isn't there?
And I taught myself to crochet from online tutorials, and I was always there with my, and you've got both hands because you're trying to do it along, aren't you? So I think that's really useful for things like that.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. I mean, it's absolutely stunning.
Genuinely, even after, even if you're not thinking of it as a phone charger, charging plate we suggested, even for photo opportunities on your craft store as well. This is absolutely fantastic. There's over 50 of you who've still got them in your baskets. Keep checking out. We're at £27.99. Bearing in mind, elsewhere, the best price that we could find for these was £86. £86 was the best price that we could find. Here you go, same ones, £86.65 on Etsy. Have a look elsewhere though, because I did try and find, it was really difficult to find, I just love how unique they are. I do absolutely love it, and you'll be able to fit any of, different makes of phones as well in there. And we've got the Trinket dish to match. Shall we do crystal quartz? Crystal quartz, this feels weighty. This feels really weighty. Now, going back to what you were saying about crystal healing, charging your stones, crystal quartz is a big one, isn't it?
Well, it is the master healer. Ollie just said it and I was just thinking it. I think we're connected, Ollie. Well,
quartz, I know you're saying, look, it's personal preference, but quartz, it's science. It has the vibrations.
It's scientifically proven, you know, wireless radios, everything use quartz. So that it's scientifically proven that it transmits energy. So you have got this huge lump of crystal quartz. So you could put, you know, like if you have your mala necklaces and your mala bracelets, when you take them off, you could store them on here in the night time. So pop your mala jewellery on here. And it's just, I mean, yes, it's a functional, it's an amazing thing that I've not seen before, but also, if you look at it, it's also beautiful, but there's other things that you can do. At the end of the day, it's a big slab of a beautiful gemstone.
That's it.
At an affordable price.
I think they actually had this one on that website. This is the exact one. Look, there you go. That's the same one. It's even got the same design. It's slightly curved at the one side. It fits your mobile phone. It's £86.65. Because we've got a good quantity, and because we need them all to go today, we're going lower. We will match it. We can match it. There you go. It's that one. It's exactly the same one. £86.65. How about if we were to say half it, half price, 43, we're going again. The only problem is that they've got to all go today. You can't afford to and ah about this. We've got to make the most of it. Thank you all so much for your messages. Really could have used this last night while following a recipe of beef stroganoff. It's Billy, a new customer. Prices are believable too. Must have. There you go. Brilliant. 10 seconds on the clock. Right. Welcome into all the new collectors as well who are shopping for the first time with us today. £43 is not the final price. Oh, Wayne, right, he's going under 40. He's going under 40. In fact, he's going way under 40. Because we've got a big quantity of these, you're getting it even lower today. £27.99. £27.99. How amazing is that? We've got Junior in a bit of a queue, just hold the line. Worcestershire, Angela, Carrol, Sharon, Jan. Oh, Wayne, thank you from all of us to be able to get... Because this is something a bit different, isn't it?
If this is the future of Jewellery Maker, I'm quite happy.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they? If there's anything like this that you would like Wayne to try and get, let us know. We've had letter racks, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've had the phone holders. We've got the little trinket dish. We've had the pop sockets for your phones. Let us know if there's anything else that you would like to see. JM Studio, and your message to 78070, 78070. These would work really, really well as charging plates, wouldn't they? In fact, did you say that you've looked for charging plates and they're really, really expensive? So these are great to use as a charging. And let's face it, like you said, it is a huge, huge slab of gemstone.
Yeah, and a lot of people got into sort of the mindfulness and the healing during lockdown. It was very stressful, and things haven't got less stressful recently, have they? But
no.
so I'm not surprised that charging plates and like people have jumped on the bandwagon for those to be unavailable. But this would do exactly the same job.
Absolutely, it's over 1,500 carats, and it's smooth, it's finished beautifully as well. It hasn't, it's so tactile. It hasn't got, you know, a glue bit of plastic on the back. It's all solid stone. It's all solid quartz. £27.99. I said under 40. We've gone under 30. £27.99. Patricia, Isabel, Angela, June, Sharon, Pavinda, you're there. We were supposed to be doing these next weekend. I don't think this has even been a chance to be promoed. No, it hasn't. This is literally hot off the press. Literally landed yesterday, arrived in yesterday, and we brought it straight to air because Wayne is producing. Are you producing tomorrow as well? No, we don't get Wayne very often. Wayne, you're not here next weekend either, are you? No, it's not. Are you in the week? Are you in the week? I know, but are you producing? No, it's not very often that we get you in the hot seat. Make the most of this. This is it. £27.99, over 1,500 carats of crystal quartz. Greater London, Rebecca, Jean, who's on his way out again. You are. Have you got your watch on today, telling you how many steps you're doing? Oh, good.
We've got even more of these. So let's get another minute and we'll go again. Let's do something crazy. Oh, look.
These should have been promoed, really. They would have all gone.
Because I was on, the only reason these are on today instead of next week is because I loved them and I just wanted to get them on straight away. The promo didn't go out till this morning, so no one's actually even seen them. So if they're on next week, the prices should be $39, $44 all day, because they're a great price. But
well, of course it shows they're on sale elsewhere at £86. Like, we know what you're like.
Message and I go crazy.
He loves the fan mail, doesn't he? He loves the glory. But, I mean, you're benefiting. You really, really are. In 30 seconds, we're going low. We need more of you in baskets.
Come on.
There's a good quantity on this one, Wayne, isn't there? And I suppose if you're not quite sure what stone people like, this one's perfect.
Can't go wrong. On the website for $86.65, the same. Just remember that.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is coming from the same manufacturer.
It looks like, doesn't it?
It probably is. But
it's
we
the same
bought
one.
so many, so they'll probably sell 2 or 3.
Yeah, they probably only bought a couple.
Over 100. That's why we can do £23.
Did you literally just decide that?
99 pence, yeah.
He just made that up.
Sorry, Ollie. $23.99.
Oh my word, Ollie's quickly like, hang on, let me change it there. $23.99, doing it, go for it.
That's amazing.
I'm now thinking ahead for birthday ideas, Christmas ideas, because let's face it, you don't know whether you're going to be able to get these back again.
You get 3 for the price of 1.
Oh.
With change.
Wow. It's 3 for the price that you would pay elsewhere for 1.
With change.
Look, it's exactly the same one. It's not. It's nothing different. It's the same one.
Probably better quality, to be honest. We work with who we work with, so we've got great connections. But we do. That's just ridiculous.
Unbelievable. $23.99. Remember, you got 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, see them for yourself. Our post and packaging is just £3.95. The help team, you've got the call centre. You know who you're buying from. £23.99. Caroline, Maker, Yorkshire, Anita, Joanne, Karen, Susan, Bristol, Angela, Elizabeth, Rebecca, Pavinder's there as well. Hi Wayne, thank you so much for the prices. I have bought the Amethyst one for my grandson. He's 21 in February. He suffers with anxiety and migraines. Oh, so actually, yes, what was it that you called this stone? This is the
Master Healer. And I think as well, like a lot of guys are very, very into the gemstones. Like when I was making to sell, I used to go out with my stall and a lot of the ladies would be looking at the jewellery. The guys would be there chatting to me about the gemstones because I used to have tumble stones on the side because so many guys were interested. Yeah. So I know my teenager would be really interested in one of these because he'd be picking it up just like going, what's this, mum? And what, that's a really good present, I think.
Yeah. There you go, Julie in Somerset. It's a bargain of the century. Got mine. Thanks, Wayne.
It is bargain.
Just to be able to have, stones in your home, ornamental pieces in your home. I mean, between us here in the Gemporia studio, there is a gemstone museum. Yeah. This is almost like those pieces that you just collect, have in your home as we're all lovers of jewellery and gemstones, aren't we? So this is brilliant. The gift for somebody who almost, the person who has everything, or you really struggle to buy for. My husband, he's really hard, because he buys it, and if he wants something, then he'll just buy it.
Yeah, I think that, like, always the male members of the family, I struggle unless they ask me for something. But I think if you open this, you'd be like, whoa.
Oh, this is really different. I would never think of buying this for myself.
Yeah.
So cool. $23.99, lowest price of the lot now. If you want to try it out, if you want to have a go, that is the one to do it with. Barbara, Pat, Helma, Roz, Sally, Anita, Bristol, Elizabeth, Rebecca, Pavinda, you need to check out. Good luck. Finally, if you are wanting one again for the gents, gosh, these are amazing. Black obsidian. Now, Wayne wanted to get more of these. In fact, this is so cool. And he could only get 50. Only get 50. How amazing is that? As I said, for somebody who's just got a new job maybe, working in an office or working from home, to be able to have your tablet there, if you're going into meetings and you want to have your tablet, it looks so professional.
It looks so professional. And if you've got somebody in your family who's got this spotless desk and they've got their computer in the middle and wants something to add to the aesthetic of the room, then this is the one, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, this is so clear. But the fact that it's, still obsidian. Yeah. This is still a stone. This is still over 1,500 carats of genuine natural obsidian. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to repeat exactly what Wayne said because Debbie just went,
oh! Sorry. I didn't think he was going to say that for this one.
So for this, if all 50 go, we'll match the price of the last one. Otherwise, it's $27.50. Sorry, no, $27.99 is what you can do, but $23.99 if they all go. Ooh. If there's 50 people with it in their basket in the next 30 seconds, he'll do it. We need to see you all there. If you've bought something already, remember. He said, there weren't as many, there were only 50. We're not buying as much in bulk, so we had to pay a premium for it. The more you buy, obviously the lower the more the discount. If you got the quartz, you could have one with your iPad, couldn't you, or your tablet, your Kindle, and then one with your phone. They do look lovely together. 1,525 carats of obsidian there. That is incredible, isn't it?
I think with your, I know for a fact that if I bought my daughter this, or one of them, and my son would go, why didn't you get me one? I've got 2 sons, one's 24. So I think like 24 would be amazing.
1,525 carats. That is absolutely brilliant. Only available this afternoon, remember? Okay, in fact, we are going lower. We are going lower. $23.99 for your black obsidian. I mean, isn't this amazing? Catherine's there, Brenda's there, Jean, Sally, Fiona, Dagmar's there, Maker in Kent, Greater Manchester, Hilma. Keep holding on the phone line. Isn't that just incredible? $23.99 is such a good price, isn't it?
$23.99 is incredible.
Oh,
sorry,
I love it.
I went completely quiet because I got a different voice in my ear.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't realise it was going to be in your ear.
Where's the voice from afar?
Thank you so much, Wayne. Another one, absolutely brilliant in terms of price. And like you said, if you know somebody who does just like, it just looks very, I can imagine exactly what the office is going to look like.
That whole Instagram, that person that goes on Instagram to get ideas for the home decor. That's not my husband, but he would still love this.
Yeah. Oh, so cool. So cool. £23.99. I'm hoping that we've got enough of these to go around. Looking by the baskets, I don't think we will. There's a lot of you who've got it there. It is about to sell out. I know that we're 11:10. We have got the kits still to come, don't forget. We want to do the trinket dishes, though, don't we? Yeah, the bowls. Ollie's bowls. Yeah, Is that all right? Do you mind, Debbie? We'll run through it. We'll run over. It's fine. We've still got loads, by the way. We'll still demo everything. We'll still show you everything. $23.99 for your black obsidian. There's 7 left. There's over 50 of you who've got it in your basket. Fiona, Glennis, I think it's just taken one. We've just got Maker joining the phone line as well. If you have not yet checked out, these are the last couple of seconds with this one. It is about to go. I'm so pleased you got these on, Wayne. They're great, aren't they?
They're amazing.
What else would you like then? What other things? I'm trying to think of things for the home. It's difficult, isn't it? Right, here's another question. Would you like to see these in any other gemstones? Oh.
Ooh. Oh, how about rose quartz?
Rose quartz would be really nice.
Stone of love.
Or what about like, it would be very, very expensive, but like, what about a lapis?
Oh.
Lapis, selenite would be good.
Turquoise, Wayne.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Magnesite.
Oh, yeah, the blue magnesite.
Anything in that colour would be gorgeous.
Could you get mookite?
Mookite.
Mookite would be nice because ochres are so in home decor, aren't they? We're putting a list onto our way now. Thank you. Send them in. Right. Which one are we starting with? Labradorite. This is a reorder. This sold out in seconds first time. We've managed to get 50. That's it. Just another 50. 30-second clock. Are you ready? This is going to be on and gone. I think the other ones are really, really limited, I think there's only 20. There's 50 of the amethyst, and then the other 2, we've only got 20. Okay, in 20 seconds, the graphics are coming live. Get on the web if you can, because this is going to be on and gone. Now, we saw this earlier on. We said you could have this on your dressing table. You could keep your jewellery in there at night. You could have this as a little dish, in the bathroom when you take your jewellery off to wash your hands and things like that. I was thinking you could have this in your kitchen to put your rock salt in. How lovely is that? Right, we got 51. In fact, 51 chances already, people in. Look at that. He ordered 51 50 for you, 1 for Ollie. Ollie is collecting all of these bowls. What would you do with it then, Ollie? Would you just keep them and not put anything on it? What about to put your gemstones in as you're making as well?
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone. Just as a display, saying, little soap dish. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they, as a little soap dish as well?
And also, if you're working with silversmithing components, you've got your tools all over your desk, and you want to keep your silver or precious metals safe, little mounts, pop them in here.
Absolutely, yeah, it's such a good idea. Oh no, right, we're way over allocated, straight down on price. We've got 51 chances. This sold out in a heartbeat the first time round. Thank you, Wayne, for bringing it back. You could buy this, absolutely, to match your labradorite phone stand as well. Maybe, I know a lady messaged in saying she got the letter holder at home as well. If you've got the phone stand and the dish all together. And it's on split pay.
That's good, isn't it?
Also on split pay, $34.99. No wonder, Wayne, these sold out in a heartbeat first time round. That's a really low price. I think it's going to be a repeat again. These will sell out today. Denise, Helen, Maria, Kathy, Angela, reorder on this one. The other bowls are completely brand new, but labradorite was always going to be one of the most popular. I'm pleased that you managed to get another 50 of these. Oh no, right, 9 left. It's $17.49 on split pay. How good is that? And it's lovely quality again. Look, it's completely carved. It's a great conversation starter, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got crystals all over my house and people that are used to it, but people who come in who aren't, like kids, friends or whatever, what's that? What does it do, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And what a different gift idea for somebody. You know, you go into little gift shops and you see the same things all the time, don't you? Tell something that's a bit different. I love that. $34.99, $17.49 on split pay. The amount of times, you know, you go and spend £35 on some flowers or a bottle of wine or something, a nice bottle of wine, how much it can cost you. And this is something that actually is really interesting. I must say, when I bought, for Christmas, I stocked up on all of those gemstone solitaire boards. Oh. And the talking point on Christmas Day, I mean, the amount of people who bought different things, but everyone was drawn to the gemstones and the different, so this is a bit different. And trinket dishes like this are really useful, but to have it on show, it's going to be a really great talking point.
And also, if you've made a piece of jewellery, why don't you gift it in this bowl? Gift the jewellery in the bowl. Come on. I mean, that's sheer class right there.
Oh, wow. That's it, exactly. Piece of jewellery in there, and you could, absolutely, I'd love to receive that, yeah.
So would I.
I wonder how, you know, some of the Buddhas that we've had recently.
Oh, yeah.
They'd sit comfortably in there, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
$34.99, about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Right, we've got 20 of each of these. That's it. Oh, in fact, should we do the amethyst now? Because we've got a big quantity on the amethyst as well. We've got 50 of these. That's fine. Those of you that managed to get, I say that's fine. You saw how quickly the phone holder was going. And you saw what Wayne did on pricing. We're going to follow suit again. This is 750 carats of amethyst in a beautiful carved well. I mean, that alone, the carving, that is skill, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're so smooth and lovely and tactile as well.
They are.
You know what you could do, though? If you've got some gemstone chips, you know, that you haven't used, because I think when you've been making for a long time, you have a lot of chips.
Yeah.
So tip all your chips into your bowl and then sit your little Buddha or one of your favourite little crystals of that on the top. Yes. And that would be a lovely little feature, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It would, actually. That's a really good idea. Somebody said, could you put it in the palm of your hand? It's quite a big palm stone, I'm not going to lie, but it is tactile. It is really tactile. 750 carats. Could you have it at the base of a tree of life?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Should we match the price? An amethyst tree of life. That would be so cool.
That would be lovely.
And the purple, or even with the greens, actually. I love the combination of purple and greens. And having all of those markings as well is amazing. $34.99. Thank you, Wayne. All of the emails or the fan mail still coming flooded in for our Wayne. Go on. This is why he's getting all the fan mail today, because I think everybody was happy at $34.99.
Yeah, absolutely.
20 seconds and we're going lower. Oh, my word. How on earth can you actually go lower? This is not just chevron amethyst. This is, you know, incredible. It's so cool. There are so many different shapes on this. You've got the chevron designs, but you've also got diamonds and swirls. It's just so cool. Okay, I'm pleased that we've got a good quantity on this. Of course, amethyst is one of the most talked about stones, isn't it?
It's one of the most recognised of the stones. Most people know what an amethyst is, and also, you know, all of the healing properties with an amethyst. So I was saying it amplifies other gemstones, protection stone, it's good for depression, people say it's good for addiction or addictive behaviours, if you believe in that sort of thing. Amethyst is just generally used for a lot of things.
Right.
So it's nice as well to have that colour purple, because that colour purple is quite a spiritual colour. And I did a course in colour therapy, and purple is quite a strong healing colour. So you've got purple and the white. It looks to me like someone sliced through a geode or something, haven't they? And then you get this. It's just, oh, $29.99.
I know.
I didn't see that.
Oh, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
I do love the fact that you've got all of these amazing different patterns. Right, Debbie, watch this. It's actually going lower again.
Oh, wow.
$27.99.
So good.
Only because we had the quantity on this one, remember. We did actually start with more of these. Betty's there, Rebecca's there, Anna's there, London's there. We've got Bristol, Janice, Patricia. Best of luck. That is the most beautiful bowl. You could actually collect all of these, couldn't you? £27.99. I think that is perfect to put on your bedside table, to keep your jewellery in. You know, or to have in the bathroom when you take your jewellery off. If you've got pearl jewellery that you know you don't like to go in the shower and you've got to be really careful, you put it on last, just to have that on your dressing table. It's lovely.
Perfect.
Thank you, Georgia. Chippy on route at 11:20. Oh my gosh, I love fair play. So my friend, she's just bought, her and her husband bought their own chip shop. They've just been voted into the top 50 in the UK.
Wow.
In Alrewas in Derbyshire. If you ever go to the Alrewas Friar, it's one of the best chippies you've ever been. Yeah.
Send the chippy over here to the studio.
I know, yeah. Maybe we'll get them. They'll bring their little van over and we'll have chippy tea next Friday. Natalie's there, Maker in Lincolnshire, Greater London, Betty, Anna, Janice. Just $27.99. Oh my gosh, you never heard of orange chips? You know when they batter them, battered chips, but you know the fish batter?
No.
Yeah, chips with that. So it's like chips with fish batter. No, it's not a scallop. No, it's not a scallop. It's different. It's a black country thing. They do it in Merry Hill. They do it in Merry Hill. $27.99. That's your amethyst bowl. Right, should we do the brand new? Well, I want to do this one because this was Ollie's favourite. It looks like Imperial Jade, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Okay, very limited. This will sell out today. 750 carats.
This is the sort of one that you could say had been in your family for years. It looks like that sort of antique.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, that's what it reminds me of. It looks like a jade bowl that's sold in an auction for like a massive amount of money. And it's still a gemstone. It's not trying to be a jade. It's an aventurine. It's green aventurine. In fact, it's already going. We've only got about 20 chances on this one. In fact, there's 7 left already. 7 left. This is it. Good luck. In fact, we're going under 30 as well. It will match in the price. $27.99. It's brand new in today and out today. It's so cool. Do you know when you said about Tree of Life? This would be another great base for a Tree of Life, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Could you have it this way round?
Yeah. But that could be a plinth for anything, couldn't it? Like a little statue or your favourite crystal or...
That's it. So cool. $27.99. It reminds... I was going to actually suggest malachite, and then I stopped myself. And then I remembered how expensive it would be. It'd probably be £130, wouldn't it? $27.99. Rebecca's there, Kathy's there, Stella, Sally. Well done, Maker in Devon, you're there as well. A beautiful green aventurine bowl. Oh, here we go. Margot said it's a fritter.
Oh.
That's what they used to call it. Fab show this morning, thank you all. Oh, we're not done. We've still got an hour and a half and lots of amazing deals. We've got your kits coming up as well. I saw the jewellery on your Facebook last night and they look amazing.
Do you like it?
Love it.
Oh, thank you.
And it's really different, actually. It's not something you normally do, is it, Debbie?
No, because I tried to think of something, because we've had a lot of silversmithing on and not everyone's silversmith. So I'm like, what else can I do?
Oh, fab. Really excited to see that. I know we're a bit late into it, but don't worry, Debbie will still get all of the demo time. Oh, look at these. Right. In fact, we're only down to the last 10 of these already. Your crystal, of course, when you said about a charging plate.
I'd have this one for that. I'd keep my little... I have some crystals all over, as I say, but sometimes I change them up, the ones next to my bed, depending on how I'm feeling. So I'd have this next to my bed with my crystals in, my chosen crystals.
Fantastic. £27.99. Maker in Deville, London, Sandra.
You could put a tea light in this as well, couldn't you? And it would, like, illuminate it from inside.
You could. Good idea. You could. That'd be really nice. Right, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left. I do like your idea of doing your own like little gemstone display with chips and nuggets and having a Buddha in the centre. I love that idea. You could put, you know, one of our light boxes underneath and it would glow.
Yes! That's a really good idea.
Angela, Rebecca, South Yorkshire, best of luck. There's 2 remaining. That is everything that we've got in stock. It's worth having a look back on the website during the break because we've done an hour and a half of absolutely amazing deals. Deal of the day. It is at the moment, I think there's still chances on the chains, the different phone holders and on the dishes. Have a look through on the website, see what is available. And we are going to come back with the kits. Just to quickly remind you, they're your chains. They're 20 inches in length. They're full necklaces with the toggle clasps, and they went to the most ridiculous price, 20 inches in length. You get 2 hammered chains. Don't worry, they weren't £203, but elsewhere, actually, we were looking at necklaces over £200 of this style. Wayne was here, and we crashed, and we crashed, and we crashed. There you go. There's the quantity, available quantity. We started with over 350 chances. There are now 3 left. I'm not surprised at that price. That's for 2. 2 of these necklaces, $34.99. Good luck. Check out during the break. The kits that are coming up. Oh, look at these. Gemstone mounts. Beautiful stones, Debbie.
The stones again. I've been blown away lately with these stones. Before I do anything with them, I hold them up to the window and just, yeah, beautiful.
Oh, incredible. Doing something a bit different with these as well. For anybody who doesn't do soldering, stay tuned. They are gorgeous. We're going to do something really exciting on the price as well. Keep with us. We've got an hour and a half. And then what are we doing at 12 o'clock? Remind me, everything's blurred into one. Oh, we've got the bracelets. We've got the bracelets. We've got so much coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Stay tuned. We're back with Debbie's kits right after this.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the type A catch-in state Jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to Jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible Jadeite.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, guest designer Alison Tarry here, coming to you from the Bead boat, the Glorantha Moon. Can't wait to see you on the 14th for my birthday show, so excited! Got bundles, we've got gemstones, we've got my very first booklet for JM. So excited, hope you can join us from 8 on the 14th.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, welcome back. What a day it's been. Are you all right?
It's gone so quickly. It's been really exciting. I've not done a show since we were on in the morning.
No.
But actually, I know it's changed, but I absolutely love what's happened today.
Yeah, I do.
I think it's been exciting. I think the products have been amazing. So
yeah.
Long may it continue.
Well, this is it. Do you know, of course, I know that it's a shame that we're not on all day, and I understand that, but also it's brilliant that we condensed, you know, what normally would be in 9 hours into one jam-packed, amazing show. Yeah. You don't ever sit there going, oh, actually, you know what, this isn't for me, this isn't for me. Everything has been amazing, hasn't it? So thank you for staying with us this morning. We've got some brilliant kits to bring you now, which feature the most beautiful gemstones.
Really gorgeous.
They really are, aren't they? Now, these are blue topaz. Blue, beautiful topaz, and also you're getting here your amethyst as well. I love them, absolutely love them. Now, are these are like they're baguette settings, aren't they? They're baguette cuts.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So each mount is for the exact stone that you're getting here. So they're matching in with, because they're all slightly different. Can you see you've got like your cushion cut, you've got your baguette cut, you've got your step cut, your octagon cut. So they're all there, and you have the matching settings, which are gorgeous. So this setting here is for your blue topaz, your big blue topaz. I think that's that one. And then you're also getting the baguette amethyst setting, which is this one. And look, they're so lovely how they're framed.
They're lovely. They're not
stones.
just little bits of sterling silver made to look like gemstones. They actually have got the little, I don't know, are they cubic zirconias around the outside?
Let's see. Does it say that? It just says with Parve setting. So I'm presuming if it were a gemstone, they would say it must be CZ. No. They look like little stones to me. They're stones.
Yeah, they're
Can you come really close? Because my eye can't get that close. I wonder whether you can get that close to see.
I've had the magnifier on them.
Ah, yeah. They are little stones.
Can you see them twinkling? Little stones.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? So then this one is for your cushion cut tab setting as well. I love these. So you've got your 2 blues and you've got your purples with all of the settings as well. Thank you, Michael. This is great, isn't it? Right, already lots of interest. I mean, when you put it on Facebook last night, loads of people loved it, didn't they? They might be zircons, you know.
I think they're going to be cubic zirconias.
Okay.
I just think.
Because they're really sparkly, aren't they?
They're really sparkly, and they're not going to be diamonds. No, no. So we haven't got anything on the, but from looking through my magnifier when I was working with them, I think they're cubic zirconias.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. They're lovely, aren't they? And so, right, you've done something really different. For anybody who, I know you've seen a lot of soldering lately on the show, so to have silver and to be able to say, actually, do you know what? There is more that you can do with them. You've actually done some stitching round.
Yeah, I've done some bead embroidery around.
Love
and then you still need to set the stone, but it's a really good way to set stone. All you need is a pusher that Wayne bought you earlier as well for $2.99. You just need a stone pusher, or if you already set stones, then you'll have your tools. But, you know, a lot of people, in fact, don't have all the silversmithing tools. They don't have the soldering irons, they don't have the soldering blocks and all of the silversmithing tools. So I just thought, what can we do? So I've actually glued these to a felt back, and I've beaded around them. But of course, you could use any of your microfaceted gemstones to go round as well. So anything, really.
This is going to be amazing. So in your kit, you're getting the 3 gemstones, the 3 settings. You're also getting, you're getting 3 gemstones and your 3 settings. And we're going lower today than $99.99. In fact, we're halving the price. Everything has been above and beyond this morning. Everything has been so amazing. So there you go, $49.99. Wow. You've made the amethyst into a ring as well, haven't you? Or is that the next kit?
They've both got stones, similar stones in.
Oh, this is so cool.
So that one is, again, you can still have a ring, but I've just made it slightly different. And of course, if you use your precious metal spacer beads that you sew on, it's still a precious metal design, but it's just a bit different. So if you're going to an artisan craft fair where there's going to be a lot of people there with gem set rings and you want to do something a little bit different, you want to use your jewellery making skills to be a bit different to anybody else, I thought that this just might be an idea. Yeah,
absolutely. It's good to show different ideas, isn't it? $49.99. Okay, we've got 30 seconds because we are about to do it again. This is your prize, by the way. It is your prize. Should be the amazing prize that we end up at. We're going lower. It's been the same story all morning. Those of you that are just tuning in, trust us, honestly, it's been one of those days today. You've got your amethyst, you've got your beautiful blue topaz, but this, blue topaz. Bear in mind, look, how much you pay for blue topaz rings on the high street? You can pay £100 for one alone, let alone getting 2 and an amethyst in this kit with your tab settings. Are you ready for this? He's not even told us what he's doing, has he, Debbie?
My heart.
Can't take it, can't take it. Wayne.
I was not expecting that, Wayne, genuinely.
Well, it's £10 a design, isn't it? It's £10. Oh gosh, that is ridiculous. And those gemstones are beautiful. Susan Gordon, Manchester, Karen, Yorkshire. I'm hoping that we've got enough of these. Can I open this gem box? I need to have a look at these because you shouldn't get one of those topaz for $29.99 in my opinion. They are good quality as well.
They're so stunning. Like when you open the box, I've been saying this about our faceted stones lately, they just get better and better.
They do, they do.
Look at that.
Oh, I love it. Just that for £29.99, I'm happy. Right, that is beautiful. Not only have you got this, let me show you the others. Let me show you the others because that just looks spectacular, doesn't it? You've got the cushion cut. I can't believe how clean they all are. Their cutting's lovely.
They're really, and like I use obviously my jeweller's magnifier for working with stones like this. And even at like double magnification, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous and clear.
Oh, beautiful. Are the tab settings 925?
They are indeed. They are. So you're talking all this silver and the gemstones for $29.99.
I can see why you'd question it at that price, actually.
I didn't expect that. I expected about 50 and then Jewellery Maker price 40.
gosh, that is so good. It's Wayne today. That's the problem. It's not just Jewellery Maker. It's Wayne. The only way that you've got it at that price is because Wayne is here. Well done, everybody. We have taken this very low. Lynn, Lancashire, Fiona, Andrea, Karen, Gordon, Greater Manchester, Susan, Christina, Helen, Yorkshire. Well done, everybody. They are absolutely superb, aren't they? £29.99. It isn't just the gemstones. These settings are absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of silver there.
There is.
Even at the back. I mean, if I show you all the way around, you're getting a lot of silver there. The detail is beautiful. They've got stones. I think the way that Wayne has priced that is also without the stones framing them. Such a good price. He actually thought that they were just filigree sort of work from the silver, but it's not.
It's stones. It is definitely stones.
Wow. Keep going through. Those of you who've got them in your basket, well done, everybody. We've got one other kit to show you before we dive into the demo. We've got amethyst and citrine. Amethyst and citrine this time. These are beautiful.
Now, obviously, you don't get the pearl, but I really did think, let me just hold that up a bit, that, you know, a lot of us have pearls, and I just thought that just one of these stones with a pearl suspended from it, it's so sort of crown jewelish, isn't it? Like going to a ball or...
Yeah.
And this citrine, the clarity of it is so beautiful.
Oh, I love this. Again, you're getting your baguette cut, you're getting your cushion cut, and you're getting your octagon cut. I wouldn't be surprised if people are multi-buying, you know, on these
And
designs.
do you know, if you've got those little tiny pearls that we used to do, I don't know if we still do them, but little tiny strands of micro pearls, you could sew those around, or larger pearls, you could sew them around. So you're getting that kind of Art Deco kind of feel with the pearls and then the glitz from the little pave settings, and then the deep richness of the stones. It just gives it that. They look really expensive.
They do. They really do. Well, as soon as you think of portrait designs and framing design, I always think of like the royal engagement ring. That's what started, isn't it? You just think expensive. So once again, you're getting the correct settings for each of the stones. You've got your baguette, you've got your octagon, and you've got your cushion pave set tab settings. Sterling silver, we've matched the price. And when you're making to sell, let's face it, I bet even if, you know, they're not particularly your cup of tea, they are a lot of people's. Everybody asks for citrine and amethyst day after day from us.
And this is my favourite one, because I'm all about the amethyst and the citrine together. And of course, the beauty of sewing it on is that you could put two together, so you could have the larger one and then the smaller one underneath it if you wanted to. You know what you want to do, just as a different idea of how you can use these kits. But like £29.99, I mean, some of our strands are that. So, I mean, imagine what you could sell it for.
Oh, absolutely.
I know not everyone makes to sell, but just the kind of jewellery you could make for yourself.
Do you know, I'm thinking for people who are multi-buying, if you bought the last one and bought this, the octagon cut that you get in the last one was the citrine, sorry, the amethyst, and this time it's the citrine. So imagine doing a piece of jewellery with the amethyst and the citrine together,
Yeah, exactly.
the two baguette cuts. You're then also getting your cushion cut, which, oh, your cushion is beautiful as well, absolutely beautiful. Just look at that rich velvety colour. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Plus, you're getting all of your pave set sterling silver settings. And there was somebody who actually messaged in saying, hang on, are they sterling silver? At that price, I understand why you'd question it. It's really good. Bearing in mind, yeah, you're looking at £5 a component.
So £5 for the stones and £5 for the little mounts? Where else would you get a mount for £5?
Well, I don't know anywhere else you'd get that.
Apart from Wayne.com.
Yeah, if you meet him outside of the car park with his in the back of his boot, maybe.
And
like,
I know for a fact,
ridiculous.
if Wayne wasn't producing, they would be more expensive than that.
They would be. You're not wrong there, Debbie.
I can say that with confidence.
I'd pay that just for the gorgeous citrine. Lovely designs, Deb. That's from Gloria.
Oh, thanks, Gloria. Yeah, I'd pay that for citrine. Or, you know, the large amethyst.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is a good size. You know, if I put that on my finger, it'll give you an idea of...
oh, perspective. Good idea.
Perspective, that's the word I'm looking for. Too much excitement today. I can't...
it's just been amazing.
I can't think of words. I'll just do an interpretive dance. So you're looking at look at the size of that baby.
Wow.
So obviously I've used just some matching seed beads on the outside, but if you want to keep that to be all precious metal, use spacer beads, use precious metal spacer beads, and you've still got a sterling silver design, but you haven't soldered it. You haven't metalsmithed if that's not your thing, but it can still be precious metal, and it's different. It's artisan. It's something that you might see in an artisan gallery that a jewellery maker has made using creativity that you're not going to see anywhere else. So that was kind of the look that I went for. But obviously, your jewellery makers, you know what you want to do with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, by the way, we did have the sterling silver spacer beads on the show earlier on, and those lovely little 3mm stones, the 3mm rounds, would be perfect. They were only £6.99 as well, so if you've already added anything to your order, remember, it's only 1p all day today, and that does look beautiful. Really lovely. I mean, it looks nice with the seed beads, but like you said, you could use your microfacet. What about those tourmalines that we started the show with?
That's what I thought this morning, £2.99. I mean, I've taken my diamonds off to put this ring on.
Oh, Zara, she put, what a morning. Prices have been insane. I know, she says, I love it. Hubby even cooking me Hunter's chicken for lunch. Love Saturdays.
Making me hungry.
I know, all these food messages.
Should we
Over
demo?
to you. Yeah.
Should we demo? I'll do a little demo. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm in front. Oh, I am. Hold on, let me get... Just let me move so I know... That right, good. So what I've done with this is I've set the stone, and I'm not going to do a big long demo about setting stones because you've seen so many demos on setting stones, and it's basically what I described earlier with the bracelet. So I'll just talk you through this bit. So you need your pusher.
Oh, that was only £2.99.
Which was £2.99. So we've had this already on the show today. And what you would do is, or what I did with each of them, was I actually opened out my prongs first of all. And how I did that was I just took some pliers and very gently just pushed my prongs open before I even tried to put that gemstone into the setting. And then I popped my gemstone into the setting. Now, everyone's got their own ways of setting gemstones, what's comfortable for them. For the larger ones, I placed it down on my table and I held my finger on top, and then I just took my pusher, and it's just like a rocking motion, and I just rocked the prong, not all the way, just until it hugged the gemstone, and then I went over to the opposite one and did exactly the same. Then I went to the next one and that opposite. So you're working in opposites, basically so your stone doesn't kind of slip out. Then when you've hugged that stone, you come back in either with your pusher or with your burnisher, and you would actually squeeze that down over the top. Now, when you are doing that, just be careful you're not touching your stone, because you don't want to, sort of basic rules really of working with metal and stones, is you want to keep your tools away from your stone. And if you're worried that you might touch your stone, then pop a bit of masking tape or something over the top of that. Now, once that I was happy with my setting, all I did was actually glue this down. So I used hypo cement. You can use E6000, but the hypo cement is super strong. People use it for bringing metal components together and for mending watches and things. So the hyper cement is really good. It's also got a really micro fine tip, so that I just went on the back of the mount and I just glued that down. Now this is just, you can either use bead foundation or some stiff felt.
Would this work, like an ultra suede?
That's in a minute.
Okay.
We need that as well.
Okay.
So I've used some stiff, not the really floppy felt, but sort of stiff felt. I'm sure you can get this on our sister channel, or if you've got some beading foundation at home. So what I've done then is stick that down, and that is going to stay. That is fine. Now you can be as messy on the back as you like, because you're not going to see this. You're going to cover it up with the beading foundation. Okay, so what I would usually do is find a thread to match, or that would be invisible, to sew round with. But today I'm actually using a black thread, so you can see what I'm doing, just for demonstration purposes, and a beading needle. So any of the needles that we do here at JM will be fine. Your tulip needles, or your needles that we get in the little packs. Probably a size 10 if you're going to use 11/0 seed beads. Spacer beads as well. You've got a decent size hole, so you could use a bigger needle. Right, so what you need to do is just make a knot at the end of your thread.
Do you do much seed beading?
I love seed beading.
Yeah.
I used to absolutely hate it. I used to think I'm never going to work with those little things, I can't see them, and I absolutely love it. Even my daughter's into it. She made me this little bracelet the other day.
Oh,
and she
nice.
came in and I was so chuffed to put a sterling silver clasp on it.
Oh, I love that.
She went, Mum, isn't it relaxing seed beading?
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just make a knot at the end of my thread. It doesn't matter.
I've got some beading needles.
Okay. There's beading needles on
Size
the screen
10s.
if you need them.
Yeah.
Perfect.
6 of the Beadsmith. In fact, they're colour eye beading needles as well, so you can see to thread your needles. They've got the
Oh, I use those all the time.
the different coloured eyes. They're not the gold tip. They've got I think they're like blue colours on the end, aren't they?
The tulip needles are the ones with the gold tip. And these
yeah.
are the Beadsmiths ones. But you know what's great about these is you can identify, because, you know, once your needles are out of the packet and they're all, you know, in your needle drawer, you can't tell what size is what by looking at them necessarily.
No.
So having this tip on, fantastic. How much are these going to? Oh,
£3.
that's really good.
£3.45.
Yeah.
They're normally $6.99 actually, so that is a really good price. Wayne is saying that is actually beyond a clearance price. That's really, really good. He said, I don't know why I did that, but there you go.
Do you know why you've
Lost
done
the plot.
anything today?
No.
Okay,
He's
just
got
checking.
to seriously go and have a talk with himself after the show today.
He's going to have a word with himself. Right, so any thread that you usually use, you can use your wildfire, your fireline, your KO thread, your anything at all you can use. And then I'm just going to come up through the back. Now, the more you do this, the more accurate you'll get with your needle. So I'm going to come up through the back, and I want to get as close to my mount as I can. Okay, so if you can see that. And I'm just going to gently pull up. So what I'm going to do is a 2-bead back stitch. So let me choose which colour to... I'm going to do some silver, because I think if you had spacer beads in silver, this is a lovely look. It just kind of, it's almost like you're adding a layer of silver to it. So you want to add on 2 of whatever beads you choose, and it really isn't an exact science. Anything you want to add to this, you can. This is what's lovely about bead embroidery. So I'm going to drop down my beads, and some people will just put the needle straight back in, but I like to hold them next to my piece so that I can see where I need to go back in. And you want your needle to be as close to your piece as you can possibly get it. So we've got some black wildfire on the screen now.
Oh, well, is this the bundle or is this all... No, just black, right, okay. Yeah, which, like you said, you want to try and match it in, don't you? This actually hasn't been on for 2 months.
I want to know how much this is going to, because I run out of this all the time. Okay, that's good.
It comes in...
And then it sells out.
It sells out whenever we get it in. I don't actually think we're supposed to have it. Ollie said it was in about 2 weeks ago and it sold out straight away.
Have you got the other colour as well? Because that's the colour of all colours that you can never get.
Yeah, we'll show you those after.
Okay.
Black is $7.99.
So this will be perfect, because obviously it's fishing wire.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. It's fishing wire, essentially. And then they sort of they realised it was great for beading. So it's so strong. Like, if you can pick a however pound salmon up with one of these, you know, so your jewellery is not going to come apart. So this and Fireline are my go-tos.
Right, okay.
Never have enough of this.
Brilliant. So that was just £7.99. It's the black colour as well, which of course is always very, very popular. Just back in stock for £7.99. Check out on that whilst we're going through the demo with Debbie. We have got the more different colours as well to show you in a moment.
So what I've done, I've just gone back in, and then I'm going to bring my needle back up right in front of the first bead that I put on there. Okay, and this is a 2-bead back stitch, this is called. And I don't sew, by the way, so if you're thinking I don't sew, it's so relaxing. And I'm just going to take my needle back through both of the beads. Yeah, no one asked me to sew.
You can learn next door now.
I can, but I tell you what though, I bet I'd be addicted if I sewed, because I'd
yeah.
be making all my own clothes. So from now on, you just keep picking up 2 beads. So 2 beads down, drop it down to your piece, and just, again, I like to hold it next to my piece so I know exactly where to put my needle in. Now, you want to keep your thread nice and close to your piece, because when you come to cut it out, if you've got like random thread all around here, you're going to have too much material and you won't be able to cut it because it'll have a thread attached. So we're going to go nice and close and bring it through the back. So I'm just, you know, sewing it through, nothing special. And then I'm going to bring my needle up again, just in front of that first bead that I put on in that little row. Okay, I'm going to speed up a bit, and then I'm going through the next two. Now, if you notice on these mounts, when you get to the corner, and I'll show you on the finished ring, the ring that I've got on my finger, when you get to the corner, you sort of have a little straight end. So you've got a choice here. You can leave this area and just keep going with your 11s, and then when you come back round you can add a larger bead, or if you've got a chaton at home, a little crystal chaton, or
what's that?
It's like a cubic zirconia bead.
Oh, lovely.
Or you know the microfaceted gemstones like the ones we did this morning, that would be perfect. So if you've got those microfaceted gemstones and you don't know what to do with them, they're absolutely gorgeous. Something yellow would be good.
Oh, hang on. You're in sync today.
He's on it.
Yellow stone. Thank you, Kinga.
This would be perfect. Oh my
God. Pop those across and see whether
Give
these
me
look
that.
Nice. These are 3mm yellow tourmalines.
Oh, look, right. So can you see how beautiful that would be if I had used my sterling silver spacers and then a microfaceted gemstones? You're just adding again to the interest and the design of this piece. Look at those! Oh, I love those. They're beautiful.
Are you ready for a bargain?
I'm always ready for a bargain.
They're supposed to be $29.99. We're going to $14.99, half price today, and they are 15 carats of yellow tourmaline. Oh, hang on. These should be $29.99. I'm not telling poor kids. This is brilliant. $7.99 today, only because of what we've done on tourmaline at 8 o'clock. Well done, everybody who's got this. These are big, yellow, natural tourmalines.
How much is it?
$7.99.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, look at how many stones you've got on here. You're just saying, just use the 4 stones, accents in the corners. This is going to go such a long way. You could do a bracelet then to match.
Well, I was thinking, you know, I might suggest microfaceted beads, but that would make the piece really expensive to make.
Oh, no, not today.
When it's $7.99, then it doesn't, does it? Like, you think, oh, little microfaceted gemstones. I mean, how much must go into faceting those little guys?
£7.99 for 3mm yellow tourmalines. Oh, they are gorgeous. They are sparkling away like crazy as well. Kate, Christina, well done. Lynn, Tracy, Maria. There is a lot of you after this one. Well done.
So all I'm doing, hold on, I've got a little tangled. Because my mic, it's probably my hair.
Thank you. Sorry, we're just going to sort Debbie's microphone out. Keep going through for the tourmaline at the moment. There is still availability at the moment. Oh, yes. Just, are we all back with your microphone? We all okay? Thank you. Just so you know, sorry, Debbie.
Yeah, go on.
These are coming up. We've got a wooden base with all of your incredible, I mean, these are all your everyday pliers, aren't they? Your round nose, chain nose, your flat nose, and your flush cutters, all going to a brilliant price. And they come with the base as well. They come with a wooden base.
That was my question. My next question.
Yeah.
Is the wooden base is so useful because you know what you find, I don't know about you, but when you're making, half of the time it's taken up looking for stuff.
That's it.
Because you've strewn it across your desk while you get the next thing.
Yeah, having the right tools for the job is, you know, and having them there accessible is brilliant. I remember I was on with Linda the other day and she was like, hang on, I've got my tools, they're all in a nice cream tub. And she says, this is how I have them at home. She says, I'm forever looking for the right tub of tools.
That's the thing.
So to have this out on your workbench there, if you're going to a workshop or to imagine setting yourself up your little station.
It isn't like, you know, like when I'm silversmithing, I know where everything is. So my hand knows that my magnifiers and my bangle mandrel are to my right, my soldering station is to my left.
Yeah.
So when I come here to demo, I try and emulate that, or else I just faff about going, oh, where is it? It's right in front of me. So I think storage like this, especially if you're making to sell and you're factoring in your time, is quite important.
Do you know when you said about the colour of the wildfire, was it this one?
Yeah, I need this because
it blends in, I suppose, with everything.
When I first saw this, I thought, why on earth in a month of Sundays would you want this colour? And then when I used it, I was like, how does it disappear like it does?
Yeah, well, I mean, these two are both really good colours for that, actually. Very, very limited in quantity, because if you're using a lighter or a darker, it just blends in. It's strange, isn't it?
It disappears.
Yeah.
And I've not used that. What's that?
That's a grey.
Oh, I like that.
See, that will do the same as well. £7.99 when we're doing hand sewing on our sister channel. This is the colour we'll always actually recommend, as opposed to like a black or white or a neutral. Go for like a grey, this really soft olive green. That would be perfect. £7.99. It's green, but it's not like a green. Do you know what I mean? It's a really...
It's when I got it in a kit.
Jade colour.
When it came in last time, and I've not been able to get it since, because the minute it comes in, it sells out.
Yeah, this is it. We don't get to see it very often. £7.99 again. Lots of people checking out on this one. We do have the grey as well available. Just while you're stitching round.
I'm stitching round.
There's the grey. Grey would be my go-to. Instead of going for, you know, your black or your white, you're going to be able to use this with any gemstone.
And what you want is it to disappear.
Yeah.
You know, so especially with something like this, you don't want to see your thread. Sometimes seeing your thread's a design choice. You know, like we were talking about the marlers with the red thread. But with most bead embroidery or seed beading, you want that thread to disappear, especially if you're going multiple passes through something. You don't want to see that thread. And I was so shocked at how the green disappears. I mean, how did they know that?
It's incredibly strong. A quick question, do I need to condition this?
No, it's already conditioned.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, so you don't need to get your beeswax or anything like that out to... No?
Sometimes I do anyway, like if I've gone through multiple passes and my thread's getting a bit tired, I will, but you don't generally have to.
Fantastic, fantastic. And how much of it do you generally work with?
It depends on the project entirely.
Okay.
But, you know, I run out of it because I do a lot of seed beading and, you know, if you're into Monica designs, if you bead a lot along with Monica, you're going to get a couple of these because she's got some lovely projects coming up. I've seen them.
Well, this is 45.8 metres. There's a lot on that reel.
Yeah, that's really good, but still that's
you
not
get
enough.
through it.
I like to get the 100-metre one, so I'd get 2 of those if I was you before they sell out.
Okay, in fact, there's only 50.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
Lots of people are multi-buying.
Okay.
£7.95. This is going to be another one that sells out. If you get the green, the black, I mean, it's good to have all the different colours so that you're not thinking, right, what am I going to try and use to make it, you know, as invisible as possible, whereas these, having all the right colours for the job.
But even more so than that, it doesn't tangle as much as other threads.
Oh, that's good.
And it's so frustrating when your thread just keeps tangling, especially if you're doing a multiple pass design where you have to go through the beads quite a lot of times, have to do intricate things with your seed beading. This, I find the least frustrating. Does that make sense?
And is it because it's this brand? It's obviously Beadalon. It's a reliable. I know. I only really hear the names Fireline and Wildfire when it comes to.
They're the Rolls Royce of beading threads.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Right, where are you up to, Debbie?
Right, I'm up to here. I'm not going to go all the way around, but you're going to get the idea of what it looks like. So just let me imagine I've gone all the way around here. Okay. So I've gone all the way around. And I've sort of made that pave setting seem even bigger. Now, if you're unhappy when you've got a few gaps, what you do after you finish going all the way around is you go back through all of the beads again, and it straightens everybody out, and it makes everybody sort of nice and tidy like that. You can see the ones that I've gone around with there. Okay, so when you finish, what you do is you take your thread out through the back.
And you don't need to worry about all these threads on the back. You're not going to see this.
Not going to see this tug.
Okay.
You do not have to be neat at all. It's not like cross stitch. And then you go through any way you can really, and just do a little knot. But that's not going to hold it. You know, it doesn't matter. You're not. So I'm just doing a little half-hitch knot, just catching one of the threads that's already there. And then you want to cut this so that it's quite small. I don't know if we've got any of these scissors, have we, Wayne? Because again,
I love those Fiskars scissors.
These Fiskars are just absolutely incredible. So either use a really sharp pair of scissors or a thread zapper, if you've got a thread zapper. And you want to have a look and make sure that you haven't got any threads sort of protruding, because we're going to cut round this now. Now, this is where these Fiskar scissors really come in. I'd not used these before, and then Jenny handed them to me one day on a show, and I've never gone back.
Are these the ones we've got? Yes.
Are these the exact ones?
Yeah.
honestly, these will last you for years.
Are these your scissors?
These are mine. I got them from here.
Yeah.
And I'd been through loads of those little embroidery ones.
Yeah.
These, and I'll tell you why you need them in a moment. But when I'd worked at other channels, I'd always seen that they had these ones, and then we bought them, didn't we?
Do you know what I like about these as opposed to the small embroidery scissors or small scissors? I always find, I don't think I've got extra large thumbs or anything, but I always find that they have really little thumb hole and you can't do it.
And it digs in.
These have got really lovely soft grip handle. They've got, you know, good sized thumb holes, which I know sounds weird, but it's so true. And also, can you see they've got this sort of micro precision point?
Yeah.
So it sounds silly with a pair of scissors, but they are sharp to the point, aren't they?
And you need them because you'll see in a minute when I cut it out and then when I cut the backing out, you need it to be close because if you have some blunt scissors, you're going to fray your material and you're going to cut your stitch and the beads are going to fall off and that's so annoying.
Love these, love these. Go on, how do you sharpen these scissors?
Foil, yeah.
Cutting tin foil?
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to say, if you want to sharpen your scissors, cut tin foil.
Now these aren't micro serrated or anything like that. You literally just cut tin foil. And
I've had these for ages and I haven't had to. How much are they? Oh, that's.
They're $14.99. They're Fiskars. We were talking about brand names of like the Rolls Royce. Fiskars have been going for so long. In fact, you've got a full lifetime warranty on these through Fiskars. They are that confident in the quality of their products.
Mine, I think as well, when you've got these, you're less likely to grab them and do something you shouldn't with them.
Yeah.
Because you've spent $14.99.
And it's so true. When I first started in the craft world, I could not believe how protective people were of the scissors. I get it now. Sewers next door, they have the right scissors. I've learned from Hobby Maker. Yeah. You have your ribbon scissors now. You've got we all need different scissors, the right scissors for the job.
Because it's like, I would equate it to cutting memory wire with your best cutters.
You just wouldn't do it.
You've ruined them.
Yeah.
So that's why you need these scissors. They've got a lifetime guarantee and you'll find that you can get into your precision corners and you won't have to keep buying them and you're less likely to pick them up and do something you shouldn't.
So do you just use these for your sort of your beading threads and your...
Yeah, I don't, you know, these are like the holy scissors. I don't let anybody else. I don't let anyone borrow them.
There you go. There you go. They used to be known as Wilkinson's sword. Ah.
Oh yeah, were they? Well, I'm not surprised. They're
sorry,
just
Debbie's mic. Is it me or is it Debbie? Oh, sorry. I don't know whether your microphone's just rustling a little bit. Can I just show you, just while we're sorting the microphone out, sorry about the interference. In fact, we're talking about things that you need in your workroom. We've got the Fiskars scissors, and we've also got all of these tools, which of course are very, 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 very popular. They're coming up very soon. What was that? Sorry. Have you?
Ooh.
We've got cherry blossom agates.
Oh, cherry blossom agate. I love it already.
I tell you, I've never even heard of cherry blossom agate. Oh my gosh, it looks like this.
Oh,
they're really pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? I was going to say, it's like a pastel mochaite.
Can you imagine sewing these around your citrine?
Oh, wow, yes.
How beautiful.
That is lovely. £9.99. Did you just say paparazza? Paparazza tones. Oh, I see what you mean. It's the oranges to the pinks and all of the sort of tones in between, isn't it? I've never seen cherry blossom agate before. It's the first time for me. They're lovely. $4.99 as well. Oh, wow. Do you know, we were going to bring on lots of different seed beads that you could frame with, but now at these sort of prices, go around them with your gemstones.
I think go around them with your gemstones, especially when you're dealing with sterling silver and, add to the value, show respect to the sterling silver, and just make it a little bit more high-end, a little bit different. You're not going to see other makers.
No.
I've got things like this. You've got something a little bit different to offer. Yeah. I think, when I used to go to craft fairs, and I don't know if it's like that anymore because I haven't done them for a number of years, there were always like about 5 jewellery stalls.
Yeah. You've got to set yourself apart, haven't you?
You've got to do something different.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Even online, I notice it now with, Etsy, there's so many online platforms and a lot of people selling online on their different websites and shops. And you do have to try and put yourself apart. And the great thing about Jewellery Maker is that you set yourself apart just by, you know, the different stones that we offer.
What you can offer and the price you can offer it for. And, you know, have a hero piece.
Yeah.
You know, have a hero piece that people come to look and go, wow, and then it brings them to you.
So true. Perfect. Love that. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Debbie. Right, we're back to you.
So what I would do with these scissors that we were just talking about is I then want to really cut this out very, very precisely. So while I'm cutting, I'm also turning over just to make sure I'm not going over any threads. So I'm going, and what I tend to do is I move my work rather than the scissors and just start to work around it. And if I'm not sure of any threads, I'll keep checking underneath to make sure that I'm not actually cutting my threads. And then I'm just going to go all the way around. Okay, so imagine that's finished there like that. So you end up with your piece on a piece of felt. Now you might want some of that colour to show around the outside, but if you don't, you can cut it really, really close and you don't see it at all. Now you don't really want that on the back of your piece because it just looks really unprofessional. So this is where we were talking about the ultra suede, and I think we do two colours. I've certainly only worked with these two colours before, and there's the white and the black. Now I'm using black thread, so I would use black beading foundation so that when I turn my piece over, I don't know what colour I did this, let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. You don't see any of my stitches because I've used the black
thread.
Now that's not the neatest because I made these very, very quickly yesterday because we were waiting for stock. You'll be longer than me.
They look amazing, don't they?
So what I've done there is just a beaded band, just with the same seed beads or your spacer beads. Okay, so what you do then...
Could you do those with these silver spacer beads?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, could you imagine? That will add to the value of your piece then. You've got a whole sterling silver piece, like we were saying earlier. Or you can add, you know, your seed beads, and that means that your piece, if you're making to sell, would be less expensive. Yeah. Depends who you're aiming for, what kind of craft fairs you're going for. So that beading foundation is the exact beading foundation that I've been using on my pieces.
I think actually you put a bundle together, didn't you, Wayne? Or somebody had put a bundle together. The kit team had put together the beading foundation and also 2 different colour seed beads. So you get your 8Os, which are your beautiful silver lined yellow. Then you get your 11Os as well, which look like Tanzanites, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They're a real Tanzanite colour. So if you haven't got any seed beads and you want some to match, then this would be a good add-on.
$9.99, just $9.99 for all of that. That's really good value.
So then what I would do is take my piece and add some glue to the back. So I would use flexible glue, not super glue, because if you need flexible glue, because this is going to move when you wear it and super glue tends to be brittle. Now I am just going to add a little bit of super glue now because I want it to dry quickly. Okay, so I'm just going to pop...
Just while you're gluing it, the other colourway is the white. So if you do want the white ultra suede, this also comes with white seed beads, 11Os, your matte opaque white, and also, these are 6Os, Baroque Pearl Silver. Oh, I've not seen those before.
They're like hammered. I've not seen those before either.
They're really cool. Oh, amazing. Your 6O Baroque pearls in silver. They are beautiful and they come with the white ultra suede. Again, £9.99. Get them just for those pearls. They're lovely, aren't they? The seed beads.
Now, you want your ultra suede to go quite far. You know, you don't want to just use it for no reason. So work out how big your end piece is going to be and then sort of put it into one corner and just sort of, rather than the middle of your ultra suede, and then sort of cut it up. So I've just done that very quickly. I do not recommend super glue, but I'm just doing it because it dries quickly and I'm demoing. And then when you're happy, you can cut around this as well. And you don't have to be as careful because you've already got that thread protected. And by gluing these two together, you've now secured all of your threads behind. So obviously I'm being very quick with this. Now there's a few ways that you can finish this off. That can be it, like you can just go around and be really neat, and that can be it. And then you can add your jump ring by adding sort of more seed beads. Or you can, which is what I did with this one, I didn't add any more beads around the outside. I've just got 2 layers. Like if I show you from the side, you can see that my beading foundation or my felt is purple, and then I've got that black. And I've just attached my seed beads. I've sewn on there my seed beads to make the ring shank. If I grab one from here, let's see what I've done it with. Yeah, this one I've done it with. So this is the citrine. And if I put it on my bead mat, I'll show you what I mean. What you can do is actually sew some beads around the edge if you want to. So if you don't want to see that join, you can sew some beads around the edge, and that makes it really pretty. And this one has got the white bead foundation on the back, and I've used the white seed beads around the citrine. So I think we've got the white seed beads and the white beading foundation as a little upsell for this.
Nice.
You know when you often have like one pearl left and you've got those, I've just basically added a pearl onto there.
That is gorgeous.
Just to sort of make quite an Audrey Hepburn type pendant, so that you've ended up with pieces of jewellery that you don't need to metalsmith, you don't need to do files, you don't need torches, but you've still got a high quality sterling silver set piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
And so that's obviously just a different thing to do.
Yeah, I've never seen that with silver and gemstones.
If you want to do whatever you usually do with them, that's, you know, that's up to you as well. But I'm just trying to sort of offer some slightly different ideas.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Everyone's loved that, so thank you very, very much.
You're
and
welcome.
it's you know, as we say, I'm not a silversmith, so I would steer clear from kits like this. But you don't need to solder them.
You
There's
don't
so
have
much
to.
you can do.
Yeah, I mean the snap settings I did about a month ago, and I used them with elastic instead of any soldering, and people were like,
Yeah,
because people get a bit scared of the flame, don't they, sometimes?
Well, you need a lot of equipment
Yes,
as well, and yeah, you do need all of the bits and bobs. Maria, what did Maria spot? Yeah, you did spot the Jadeite in front of me. I love it, absolutely love it. We'll do it in a second. Lush morning, thanks ladies, and Wade. Was going to finish my salad for lunch, but food talks made me order fish and chips. Well done, Bailey. Well, magical morning. If they're not sure if I'm drooling over the jewellery or the thought of hunter's chicken.
My tummy's rumbling now.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for your messages. Oh, that's so funny. Right, okay. We have also got, don't forget, all of those jades. We've got the steal of the day, which we showed to you, well, way back at 8 o'clock. I don't think we haven't had a chance to promo everything at all today, have we?
Well, yeah, I'm moving
It's
this
one of
so
those days.
I can see what you've got.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much, Debbie. That was brilliant. We loved that. Stay exactly where you are. You ready for the steal of the day? Right, we are running out of time. We are running out of time. Are you ready? Minute clock. Minute clock is coming.
Oh, here he
in.
goes.
Are we ready? Yeah, exactly. Here he goes.
Here he goes. Hold on to your hats.
I think I know what you were about to say then. Right, are we ready? I don't know if we are. Look at how beautiful these are. You know when you said about mixing metals? This is the perfect example. Do you know what? With the prices that Wayne's doing, I'd do this. I'd have them all together. I would have them all together.
Oh. Oh, I love those.
They look so nice,
I love them
don't they?
together. Oh, that's beautiful.
They do look lovely. Lovely dress today, Vicky. Lovely morning, chilling with you both. Cola bargains grab. Time for some chili con carne. Ah, is Carrol a new customer by any chance?
What are the stones that are in those?
I think they keep it zirconia.
Oh, they're lovely and sparkly, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, they're topaz.
Oh, hang on, no, they're not. They're white topaz. Oh, sorry. Right, these are
excuse me.
lovely. I think they look beautiful stacked together. Do you?
Oh, yes. Give me all of them.
I want them all. We found a very similar design online, actually. Here we go.
Ooh.
£75. £75.
Oh, that's lovely, though.
And that was with white topaz as well. It's on a necklace stand here, but they are definitely bracelets, just so you know. I suppose you could always connect them together if you wanted to. We're not messing around. We are not messing around. You've got all three.
What, you get all of them?
Oh, no.
Oh, you get one.
Sorry, you don't. Just the one here. £69.99. We're starting with the sterling silver. Starting with the sterling silver. Oh, gosh. And I love that they're bezel set stones as well. How pretty is that?
Oh,
I'd wear it every day.
So pretty.
If you're after a gift for somebody, maybe a special birthday, 21st birthday or a 30th birthday. Okay, Wayne has stood up out of his chair again.
Can you hear Wayne?
You probably can hear him.
Can you hear him?
Through the wall. What is he doing? Look, by the way, Wayne, you're on the telly. Did he even know? He didn't even know that he was on the telly.
He didn't even know then.
Can I just say, this is what we have to put up with in our ear all day, isn't it, Debbie?
I don't mind, it keeps me awake.
Are we ready for this price? 30 seconds. Everybody needs to put it in their basket. Get ready. This is 2.24 grams of sterling silver. Really pretty bracelet. It's also got an extender chain. It has got an extender chain on the side there. 2.24 grams of sterling silver. Lobster claw clasp. It's so pretty. So pretty. We're going really low on this. Really low. And could I actually attach to some of these links as well?
Yes. And if you wanted to extend that chain more, what a lovely ankle chain.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
Wouldn't that be pretty for the summer?
Really pretty. Okay, watch this. Thank you, Wayne, in advance. Today, Amy, Tracy, Caroline, Susan, Janet, Greater London, 7-inch bracelet, just $29.99.
That's beautiful. That's really lovely.
Bearing in mind, we found elsewhere, very similar, with white topaz, £75. Now, we thought ours was cubic zirconia. I did not realise, Wayne, at that price, that you were looking at white topaz. And they're not small stones. Look, they are absolutely gorgeous.
I think this is a great alternative to a diamond sort of bracelet, because I've always wanted a diamond bracelet, but obviously it's thousands for a bracelet like this. But if you have this with your white topaz, are you even going to know the difference? Like, that could be platinum and diamonds for what anyone knows.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, and how much would the difference in price, like you said, would be? Right, there's 175 of these. 175. Oh. Wayne, he's got the clock out again. Are we ready? It means we're not done. He says all of these are going to go. And we love all three colourways. I'd love for everybody to be able to buy all three. Barbara Ann, Caroline, Amy, Tracy, Susan, Janet. Who would like £5 off? Who wants you P&P off? I would definitely. Do you know what? This fashion, it's so lovely, isn't it? Really fashionable design. I love all three together. I think they look beautiful all layered up.
It's really durable white topaz as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. You can wear it every day.
Yeah.
Every day. $29.99 is not your price. Get ready. Are you there on the line? There's a lot of people who wear, you know, designs like this every day. You could stack it up with some of your gemstones, like what you've got on. I mean, this would fit lovely into your collection of bracelets there, Debbie.
I think one of those would look lovely with my bracelet.
Have a look. There you go.
There you go, look.
Oh, perfect.
So, yeah, it's a wear every day kind of... Can you hear him?
Oh, I think everybody at home can probably hear him. Woo, woo! He's going crazy in our ear. Oh, there you go, £24.99.
That's
Don't
heavy.
do it again.
That's heavy.
It's got a lot of silver. Good silver weight on that one. Really nice.
I love that.
£24.99 is not your price.
Oh.
It is not your price. The clock is back in. We didn't even entertain that price point. Oh, look at this. Right, we have got 40 minutes left on show. Remember, Hobby Maker take over at 1 o'clock today, so we are going to make sure that we get in as much as we can in the next 40 minutes. He's back on screen. Well, you can't actually see him because he's propped up at the end of the desk here. You're right, Wayne? No, what's wrong?
Not enough people.
He's saying there's not enough of you on the line.
Well, how many people do you want?
Another 150.
Oh!
Come on.
That was like actually a bit scary, that face.
Come on. I'm going to do a crazy deal. Crazy deal.
Go on, tell everyone.
Everyone's tuned out now.
Oh, no.
You scared them.
I'll crack the screen.
Please screenshot that. That's going to put these new
That's
profile.
a scary face.
Come on, there's going to be...
It looks like your weight's behind you, by the way. Just to see all your bench press. You've been working out.
That's too big for me. I just did it wrong. There's not enough people there. No, not doing it.
Right, the clock's out, but Wayne's saying I refuse to take it lower.
Another minute.
Right, we'll give you 1 more minute to prove him wrong. If you're there on the phone line, Wayne is going to go lower.
2 grams of silver, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's heavy.
Heavy.
Yeah.
2 grams of
White
silver.
topaz.
Oh, and they are
The white
beautiful
topaz
bezel
should be-
sets.
Feel it again. That surprised me. That how heavy that is because
Over 2 grams.
it's very dainty, but it's got a really good weight to it. Sorry.
This is what I was thinking,
Have a little
actually.
chat.
Do you know, for somebody's first piece of jewellery, if it's somebody's 16th birthday or something like that, this would be really beautiful, or an 18th, 21st, this would be a really special gift, wouldn't it?
It's super lovely. It's really lovely.
I love the detail with the cubic zirconia. No, white topaz.
They're all eating their chips, aren't they?
Oh.
No, there's more. Look.
Yeah, but they're not. They've got to jump over to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want everyone checking out?
Come over the other side.
Right.
15 seconds.
Oh, they
Everybody
are,
who
look,
checks
they
out
are.
will get it lower.
They're doing it.
Dorothy's just checked out.
Come on. Caroline's got
Helen,
2.
Jackie, Hilda, Monica, Somerset, and Helen, Barbara, you need to check out for him to take it lower. Everyone's waiting.
1999. Let's go. 1999.
That's ever so good.
1999.
That's really good.
Oh, enjoy.
20.
Yeah, he said 1999, Ollie.
Come on, Ollie. Yeah. Sorry, Ollie. And the quantity needs to go down, mate.
Oh, yeah, we've no longer got 146. I think we've got less than 100 of these left now. Helen, Jackie,
Get
Hilda,
back.
Monica.
Oh, get back directed. Guess what, Ollie? Give me another minute.
Oh my goodness.
He said another minute clock, please.
Is he going under 1999?
Oh, my word. So he's going lower than 1999, Debbie.
Carry on, Wayne. I'm liking this.
I know. I mean, you don't even need us here, do you?
I feel like we're watching it. Do you
We
think?
are. I feel like we're at home. Oh, here we go. The whole show is felt like a steal of a deal. Wayne is such a gem. Toad in the hole from hubby as he's a gem too. Oh,
That's nice. That's nice.
Right, we're going lower. We're actually going lower. What do you mean we're not ready for it? Right, we can see in West Midlands are ready. Patricia's ready. Chantel's ready.
No, they're
Janet's
ready.
ready.
They are,
Jackie's
look.
ready. Somerset's ready. Maker's ready. Suzanne's just bought 2. Suzanne trusts you. She knows you get it under 20.
They don't know where we're going now.
We don't know either. We're sitting
don't
at
know.
home. Like, we're like being at home just waiting.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, no. I'm a bit nervous about this. Can I just say, Wayne hasn't even put the prices on. Oh, yes, you have. Yes, you have. Right, so you anticipated you were going to go really, really low on this bracelet and you'd do a brilliant deal because of the quantity, but you didn't say you were going lower than £20. No, you didn't. You did not say you were going lower than 20. Uh-oh. He's now... Can you hear him rustling through all the papers? He's like, hang on, where should I be? He's got
His
overexcited.
calculator out.
Oh, no, he's got overexcited. Every single one of these has got to go. Right.
Why do we always do it on silver?
On silver, this is a good point. Why do you always do it on something that is
silver's gone
up?
off.
Yeah.
And
We're going.
it's difficult to get a deal on silver because silver sort of, it's almost like diamonds, gold, there is set price in the market.
It's gone. Phew.
Oh, my word. This is so exciting.
I don't know if I can handle it.
If you get the chance to own this today, this is a bargain. Even in your catalogue shops, I mean, let's face it, this is Jewellery Maker, this is gorgeous quality silver. To be able to get this with they are not cubic zirconias, they are not. They are gemstones, they are white, sparkling topaz bezel set. Okay, get ready. Wayne, do you know where you're going?
Home.
Half an hour left of
Not
Wayne
yet, you're
Madness. Half an hour.
Why is that one got there?
Can we have a close-up on Wayne for him to reveal the price?
$14.99. Go for it.
Hang on! Do it again! Do it again!
$14.99. Go!
Way! Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne. $14.99.
I'm gonna get banned, I am.
It's gone absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Baskets have gone crazy. I think we've gone crazy. That was so close. I've never seen your face so close before, Wayne.
Wayne, we've never seen you so handsome.
That's it. Oh, what a gorgeous face you've got, Wayne. Here come the messages. Make a gorgeous necklace if you bought more.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Very good idea.
Great idea, Gloria. Mary and Jerry, Margaret, Suzanne. Suzanne's now up to her order to 4. I'm not surprised. Candice is back here. We've got Marion, Gloria, Patricia, Catherine, Victoria, Fiona. Nina, you're there as well. £14.99.
Oh, I love that price, Wayne. It's really good.
Well, we were saying earlier on Mother's Day.
What a lovely gift. And, you know, when you get it home, you won't be disappointed when you get it out and feel it. I was really surprised at the weight of it.
You say you got a son and a daughter?
I've got 2 sons and a daughter.
2 sons and a daughter. Imagine if they bought you this. I mean, collectively, if they said, oh, we've bought you a bracelet, I mean, this would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it, as a gift?
No, never mind collectively. There's 3 colours here, and I've got 3 children.
There you go, yeah. Perfect. £15 each. You spend that on, you could spend that on a nice box of chocolates, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
I'd much prefer a nice bracelet.
Oh, me too.
Just love it when Wayne's in. It's brilliant. Thank you for a great morning. Lisa, oh my word, we agree. It has been brilliant. All jokes aside, we absolutely adore Wayne, and we're so lucky when he comes in to produce for us, because it means that we get the most outstanding show deals for you. This is only on air whilst you can. Woohoo! Wayno! Says Collector in Somerset. What are the emojis?
I can't even see that.
Are they peacock feathers? They look like peacocks from here.
Are they peacocks? I need my other glasses to see that.
I don't know. Let us know, Collector in Somerset. You've just put on whatever it was. You didn't even know what emoji. It could have been like the, I'm not going to say it on air, actually. Right, keep going through. There is now hundreds of you who've got these in your basket. There's queues and queues and queues. At the moment, the customer service team, to be fair, actually, the customer service team at Wizardry calls, there's only about a 30-second wait. I mean, we're talking about this as a £15 piece of jewellery. Don't think of it as that. This is your base. I mean, you could add one of the South Sea pearls or the Tahitian pearls to this from Charlie Barron's show tomorrow. That could be like your carrier bracelet. You could get some of those beautiful, we've had some amazing gemstones, the small 2-3 millimetre stones that you could actually drop from. That is really pretty, isn't it? I love all 3 colours.
So wearable. I mean, there's nothing to dislike about this, is there?
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll make a beautiful charm bracelet. Yeah. Exactly, Sharon.
Sharon, yeah.
Perfect. It has got the extender as well. It's a 7-inch, and there is an extender as well. But if you did want to make it into an anklet, I do like that idea.
I think it would be really elegant anklet, wouldn't it? Really pretty.
Absolutely. £14.99, 54 chances. I pressed the wrong button. It should be celebratory ribbons. Was it peacock?
Was it peacocks? Look, this is good telly when someone turns over and both of us are going like this at the screen trying to see what the emoji is.
I was going to say, no, but we've just seen Wayne up close. If someone tuned over as Wayne was going, 14.99, they're going to think, what on earth have I tuned into? I'm so sorry. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Yeah, this is us. Great morning, lovely ladies, and Wayne and team. Oh, it's been a great show, hasn't it? And do you know what? I love this. This is what sort of sets us apart. I'm not going to lie, I was flicking through different channels because we've now got, of course, all of our sister brands all in one building. And I was watching other companies, and I was watching, and I thought, do you know what? I'm so lucky because you can just tell everybody all gets along. We're one big family. We have a bit of fun. Yeah, we do. It's not all, you know, very serious, which a lot of places, of course, are. And I love that you can message in and we have that interaction and we feel we know you. It's just so lovely.
It is lovely.
Right, Laura is producing Hobby Maker today, and she just walked in and she says, oh, I'm going to get one of these. Honestly, Laura, it would cost us more to be able to buy it at, you're best to buy it on the show. It would cost us more with our staff discounts. They're really nice. And I love all 3. I think I'd probably buy all 3 of these at these prices. No pressure, Wayne, but you have got 2 more to do. Right, we're going to do the gold first. Thank you for speaking to the customer service team. I think people who are on the line are actually saying, can I get ahead? They look really high end.
Yeah, they do. They feel it too. I know I keep going on about that, but I was surprised about the weight of them.
But then again, do you know what? on the other end of the scale, I've got a really cool friend. Her name's Emily, and she always looks so cool. She's always got really cool clothes and really sort of boho fashion.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that she'd love this as well. This is something that you could actually incorporate with, like, sort of your macrame bracelets and things like that. Stack it up, and it would look really cool. Right, we're going straight down. There's only 20 left already. In fact, this is more limited. Today, $17.99.
Wow.
Seeing the topaz against the yellow gold just pops, doesn't it?
I really like this one.
Yeah, I'm not normally a yellow gold gal.
I think this would be lovely in your, you know, for bracelet stack.
Oh, beautiful. Wish you were somewhere near us. I'd love to work at your place as well. Honestly, I go home and I think Kieran, my husband, thinks I have too much fun at work. I came home from Hobby Maker the other day with all the things I've been making, and it's just, I was like, can I put these on the fridge? Can I put my cards on the fridge?
Was it like going to play school?
Like a play school. It was so much fun. I know, Susan, we do, don't we? We have too much fun here. We started buying magnets for my daughter, Maisie, because she loves pulling them on the fridge. And I was like, getting her magnets, putting my artwork up. Right, so this is for the yellow gold. But, of course, you have got the opportunity of getting the silver. And then, yeah, sorry, Maisie, but your artwork is now demoted. Mine's going up on the fridge. Shall we do the rose gold? Now, I know rose gold, you said that it's probably not your go-to, is it?
I just don't think it suits my skin tone, but if I was going to have, you know, if each of my children wanted to buy me one of these, I think altogether it's beautiful.
Do you know what? I think rose gold is like a nice sort of in-between colour. It's a nice warm, it's a really lovely warm tone. And actually, I think it was Michael Kors, wasn't it, years ago?
Yeah.
They sort of started off the trend with their watches and the handbags, and I thought, oh, this is a bit of a fad. It's probably going to go out of fashion, and now it's still everywhere. Look at like Charlotte Tilbury, the makeup brand. Everything's rose gold. So popular rose gold, isn't it? Really is. It kind of flies out anything in rose gold. Oh,
That's very pretty. Again, you can really see the stones with this colour of metal, can't you? It just frames it beautifully.
Oh, I love that. And it isn't just one stone. Look, you've got the white topaz all the way around. We also have an extender on here. It's 7 inches in length. We've got a lot. Well, actually, do you know what? We haven't got as many chances on this one as we did with the silver. There's only 15 left remaining. Thank you ever so much, Wayne, for these deals, because honestly, they shouldn't have been less than £30 to be able to get all 3 of these today at a brilliant deal. In fact, remind me how much that necklace was that we were looking at. How much was it? Was it a necklace or a bracelet? It was a bracelet and it was £75. You can get all 3 of these for less. Actually, it's my maths. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that would be lovely, thank you, for Mother's Day. Yeah. It would be a lovely present.
Oh, yes, I'd quite like this as well, actually. Patricia Papiona. They are so pretty all together. Everybody who's got them in their basket, be aware, super, super limited now. So many treats today. You're far too kind. Rubbed off, and my partner clearly has treated us to a chippy. Happy days, Barbara. Everyone's getting on the chippy bandwagon for lunch today.
Isn't it, for fish and chips? This is a great day for the chips.
I hope you're all heading to Ulrowes Fryer, my friends, fish and chip shop in Burton-on-Trent.
That sounds like a very nice one.
$17.99. Thank you, everyone. Right.
Oh, it's too exciting.
Very exciting. Right, we haven't talked about these yet.
Oh, I like that.
We've got the Jade still to come. In fact, let's do the Jade now, and we'll do the tools afterwards. A lot of people are asking about the Jade. Oh, my word. Right, look at this round strand. Okay, this is 300 carats. Type A green jadeite, 100% natural. Gosh, we've had some brilliant jade today, haven't we? Spoiled rotten. I don't know whether it has anything to do with the fact that Wayne is here again, raided the vaults. 300 carats, they are 10mm rounds. I would use these quite sparingly, actually. You could use these all individually, couldn't you?
So would I. It'd be nice on a slider bracelet. Nice as just one as a pendant or one as a charm. If you've bought any of our bracelets, that would be lovely.
Absolutely.
Oh no, what's he doing now?
Don't do it on Jade. Don't do it on Jade. Not discounts on Jade. $99.99. Isn't that just beautiful?
Oh, it is beautiful.
It's so cool. It's beautiful against your skin. If you do follow the different healing properties associated with this stone, oh gosh, you can read up on such.
Yeah, it's just having. It means so much to so many people.
Yeah, it does.
Just having this calming colour, this green colour associated with your heart chakra, I find it very calming. I mean, I always say go for the stones that you're drawn to, and I'm very drawn to this at the moment. But I just think that. It's just beautiful. These are a good size as well, aren't they? What size are they? 10 mil, that's a great size. Gosh. So you can make your charms, or you can use them sparingly, or you can go the whole hog and use the whole thing.
Oh, wow. I mean, at these sort of prices, you could knot these, couldn't you? With a, like you said earlier on, with a really lovely, bright colour or different colour cord. Okay. It is on split pay. Watch your split payments drop. $34.99 on split pay, $69.99 today. There's 25. We put the quantity on screen. This is everything that we have available. And to be able to have 10mm rounds, in fact, I've got to count these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 jades. On that, yeah, there should be 38. I did count 39, didn't I? There you go, 20 seconds. Oh. 20 seconds on the clock. We're not finished. Who wants them? Oh, I don't even know I can say it. I've got to wait. I'll wait until I'll see it when we've got to see it to believe it. Get ready. Oh!
Really? Okay.
There are 20 left. Do you want it under 50?
Yes,
please.
Yes, please. I thought that question was to me. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Today, you're getting this not just under 50, under £40, $39.99.
Oh, really good.
I'm sure that you could sort of sell your jewellery per piece. Imagine putting gallery wire around the centre of these.
Yeah, it'd be so pretty.
It's so lovely, isn't it? Gallery wire on the centre. And because the size of them, you could actually do that. Oh, Valerie, you've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal there. 18 chances remaining at just $39.99. There is a slight queue on the phone line. It's been really, really busy. We're in the last 20 minutes of the show and still a lot to bring you. So keep going through, ask availability on any of the bracelets, add to your order on anything you've already seen throughout the show. Remember, it's only one post and packaging all day long today. Pat, Tracy, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Wayne is on fire. Needs to get that man a celebratory cake. What a morning. I've out for a curry at the pub now. Perfection. Thank you, Mandy. Gosh, everybody's out for proper lunches today.
Food, glorious
food. Making me really hungry. $39.99. Hi, Pat. Hi, Tracy in Norfolk. Keep checking out as soon as you can. There are 6 in stock. Just 6.
Good for your marker beads or for your guru bead. If you've got smaller strands of jade, and then just like use these as your bigger bead within that design, that would be good. And then they'd go a really long way.
Oh, wow. Love that tone. It's such a beautiful colour. Please, can we do this one?
Oh, I've been looking at that.
I did the smaller version of this, didn't we, Ollie? Oh, no, hang on. Is this the one that we did? This looks huge. This was Tom Stewart's last show with me. It was absolutely brilliant. I wore it all day. I had so many compliments. And I got this one. I love it. I thought this looks big.
That does. That's a really good size.
95 sterling silver. And look, it's got movement to it as well. I love the fact that it's tactile.
Oh, does it go... Oh, it's like one of those mindful fidget jewellery.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's, isn't it? So like you can have like on a long chain and you can just...
Oh, it's so cool. And look how beautiful this is. This lotus flower design, I think it's really symbolic in the centre as well. Okay. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Where you say this is the last time it will go on air, 100%. I've only seen it once before and it is now the last chance to get it. By the way, I thought we did this. Yeah, we did. You get a chain included. Yeah, sorry, Wayne. I'm sorry. You get an 18-inch chain.
Don't tell him that.
It's got a bail, so you don't actually need it. I've got it. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Roz, isn't it stunning? It goes straight on to your chain. I have this, it's so beautiful, and you get the chain, it's just so pretty, highly recommend. So, look.
Oh, it's gorgeous, it's so lovely.
That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, thank you so, so much, Mandy, for your message. This is great, this is really good. Well, I must say, Tom Stewart did go way too low on this. He left. He literally left. He did this. He was like, "Do you know what? All the deals, as it is, was his last producing shift with me." And he came out on air during this. He came out during this, just $29.99. Karen, Patricia, North Yorkshire, Tracy, you are getting the most amazing deal. It's the last chances. How many of these have we got left, Wayne? 40, that's it. 40 chances remaining. Hi, Daisy. Oh, that Jadeite is stunning. Must have, please, and thank you. Thanks to the company in the kitchen while I'm cooking up some yummy tacos.
Tacos. All these food choices.
$29.99. Betty, Nina, Kimberly. Oh, I think Daisy, you watch me on Sewing Street, don't you? I'm sure Daisy's from one of the Sewing Street viewers. Norfolk's there, well done, $29.99. Jane, Keith, Nina, Kimberly. Under £30. And that jade, isn't it a beautiful colour as well?
It's beautiful, it's really lovely.
Did you nearly trip up there, Laura? I did see you. Did you nearly trip up? Be careful, all the wires. Laura's just walked through the gallery and I saw her nearly trip. Not you, Laura Binding, no. You were absolutely fine, it was the other Laura. Yeah. By the way, Laura Binding's on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Hobby Maker debut. Yeah. Ooh! Set it up, there they are. Set it up, ready. The Hobby Maker. She is. $29.99. Right, everybody's got it in the basket at the moment. I can't guarantee you're going to get it. Now, lots of people have been asking about the Wall of Fame. We're going to do it. We'll do it now, and then we'll come back to Jade because I know there's a bit of a queue for the donut, so stay exactly where you are. Should we have a look at some of your jewellery at home?
Let's do it.
Today's Wall of Fame. One of my favourite parts, actually, of being on Jewellery Maker is seeing all of your makes.
Me too, I love it.
I love it. We're going to start with Kay's make. Entry number 74. Thank you ever so much, Kay, for your image. Oh, I've been looking at this on my preview. I'm thinking, this is so cute. I didn't realise it was one of our Wall of Fame entries. I thought it was one of our designers. Hi, everybody. My entry for this Wall of Fame, inspired by Alison Tarry. Look forward to more inspiration. That's from Kay in Hertfordshire.
Oh, it's lovely.
Magnus Tomty, this is. He's so cute.
He's very cute.
We've also got Joyce's entry that's going into the drawer. Very clever, very clever.
Oh,
Joyce has said, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week. An all over the head pendant made from 2 pieces of purple and green druzy quartz surrounded with 2 sizes of gold colour box chain. It is backed with ultra suede, just like we did today, just like what we did, and gold coloured seed beads suspended on purple colour anamilian chain. All from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to all from Joyce. Thank you, Joyce.
That's beautiful, Joyce.
Gosh, that looks... And look at your photograph as well, this one, Julia, the backdrop. I love the photography.
Yeah, very, very good.
Very clever. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an aquamarine pendant. My wire work, she said, isn't very tidy. Oh, my word, it is. It looks great.
That's lovely.
She says that it's absolutely amazing and she hopes everybody likes it too. Thank you, Julia. Going into the drawer, that's Julia in Rubery. Oh, you're only down the road from us. We've also got, for the final entry today, Lorraine. Thank you, Lorraine. This is so delicate, so pretty.
Isn't it lovely? So wearable, really pretty.
This is shell pearl in mint and pink colours with sterling silver chain detail, shepherd hooks and spacer beads. She says, I'm thinking Mother's Day. Good luck to all. It is beautiful. This is what I love, you know. Even some of the most simple jewellery, that just looks so elegant, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, really beautiful.
Thanks, Lorraine. All your entries going into today's Wall of Fame. Thank you. Keep all of your entries coming in. Should we do some more jade? Have we caught up from that donut auction? Just about. We've got the mini donut, and we've also got the sterling silver slider bracelet.
Oh, that's nice.
So, look, so it's a sterling silver slider, which we all know and love. And then you've also got the detail of the 2 round jadeites on the end.
That's lovely.
Thanks, Natalie, for your message. 95 sterling silver with also your jades at the bottom. What a morning we've had. Had to get that jadeite. Love your dress, Vicky. Oh, thank you. You're so elegant. I don't think called Elliot made me and my noisy tummy now. I want tacos. Love a bit of food talk. Thank you. I love that these have been drilled especially for this change. You know what I mean?
Because that's quite thick, isn't it, to go through that bead?
Yeah, oh, and they move. They move. They've got movement to them. They move up and down as well. 19.99 sterling silver. Right, 30-second clock. 30-second clock. This is so pretty, isn't it? There's no point when Wayne says, oh, everyone, look at the price, look at the price.
Yeah, just don't bother looking at it.
And then he says, bring in the clock. So from now on, when Wayne says that to us, I'm going to say, no, Wayne. I'm not going to look at the price because I know what you're going to do. He's going to take this under £15 today.
Oh, and we've had some lovely beads that you could put in the
between.
middle.
And you wouldn't need that many, would you?
No, not at all.
You don't need many at all. In fact, you need hardly any. You could put as little as you want because the slider bracelet is a really large size. You are definitely going to be buying 3s and 4s of these. 95 sterling silver. Oh, my word.
You must have heard him whooping in the gallery.
Whooping. Whoop. £12.99.
£12.99.
Oh, hang on. £12.99.
You said 40. Okay. I say nothing.
Our slider bracelets are £14.99 without the jades, without Burmese jade. Wayne, you do realise, when's the next time you're producing? When are you scheduled to produce next? Because I want to book onto that show, please.
Yeah, is it Mother's Day by any chance? Because I'm on Mother's Day.
Oh,
can you arrange it?
Oh, crazy. We don't know when he's going to be here. Make the most of the next couple of minutes.
I've just seen a face from the past, Dave Bradford.
Oh, so have you met Dave before?
Many times.
Hello. It's so lovely, isn't it, to all be together?
It's so nice to see you.
Dave, eagerly waiting the wings, ready for our Bead Maker today with Laura Binding. Oh, you're in for a treat today. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you for your messages. Oh, Tanya's just said, my fiancé has just thrown a bag of mint chocolate buttons in my room and then left again. Bonus of isolating. I don't need to share.
That works for me. That's worth isolating so you don't have to share your chocolate.
That's it. Just keep throwing me chocolates through into the bedroom.
Yeah.
I've got inflammation in the stomach and I'm surviving on waterboard chicken and boiled potatoes. 8 months of hell. I miss food. Oh, Deb. Oh no.
Sorry to hear
Deb,
that.
sorry to hear that. Oh, all this food talk's not good for you then, Deb, is it? Thank you for your message. I hope you're all right. We're sending you lots of love.
Yeah.
Just £12.99. Remember, that is lower in price than the regular sterling silver bracelet that we stock without the jade. So good. £12.99. That is beautiful, isn't it?
It's so good for £12.99 because you've got all that sterling silver and then you've got your 2 jade beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a really affordable way to get some jade, isn't it?
Nothing to think about. Absolutely nothing to think about. We do have the little mini donut to squeeze in as well, Wayne. Keep going through for your slider bracelet. There's still people coming through at the moment. Debbie Maker, we've got Jennifer, we've got Debbie, Gwenifa, Northumberland. Congratulations. That is a lovely bracelet, isn't it? And just to be able to say, sterling silver, jade bracelet, you can instantly, charge what you want, can't you? Donut.
Are we going out with a bang, Wayne?
Even to put just a lark's head knot. Is it a lark's head knot?
Yes, yep.
Yeah. On a bit of cord.
Very pretty.
Macrame. You could even, could you put a stone in the centre of it?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah. It's been on once. It was on with Dave. He actually put a 5mm stone
Yeah,
in the
that would be
centre.
lovely. And didn't Claire set one into a donut as well?
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked amazing. I mean, you could do some really simple jewellery, or you could, of course, you could bead round this, seed bead, like we've done today.
You could. It's a lovely size. You know, if you like your more delicate jewellery, this is perfect.
I do really like the idea of having this as a macrame piece. Look at the split pay as well, £12.49 on split pay. Now, split pay suggests that, yes, we are at the price we should be closing at. There is nothing that should be under £50 on split pay. Hi, Patsy. Great show, Vicky, Debbie, Wayne and gang, watching you and nibbling my sesame breadsticks with cheese and chive
That's
dip.
my kind of snack right there.
Oh, I love a cheese and chive dip.
No?
No, Laura Bynum.
No, Laura says no. Says Laura.
Do you like Thousand Island dip?
Not as much as cheese and chive.
Yeah, I do like.
Hummus. Oh.
Watch the split pay. Split pay is ridiculous on this now. $7.49. Oh, $7.49. Dave launched this. Brilliant value. Your Jadeite donut, and the colour of it is absolutely beautiful. It's a really lovely size. $29.99. Thank you ever so much, Wayne. What a show today. Been amazing. Are you exhausted? Do you need to lie down?
I do actually need a lie down.
Everybody stay tuned today. You've got more crafts to learn with Hobby Maker this afternoon as well.
Exciting.
Suzanne's just bought 6 of these. I wonder what you're thinking of making. What are you making with 6 of these, Suzanne? You could actually have these all dotted around with chain interlinked.
You could put big jump rings in between, couldn't you, that you've made yourself out of sterling silver wire. That would be nice.
Yeah.
They sit forward. Do you know what I mean?
Brilliant. Oh, we forgot. 90 seconds left on air. Let's jump these pliers in. Now, these are your staples, aren't they?
And they're easy to grab, you know, when you need them and to store.
Do you have multiple sets of tools?
Oh, I've got many tools. I've got a lot of tools.
So if you've got some, you know, in your bag ready to go to classes and workshops, but also you've got some here that you've got then ready on your workbench, ready to go. And they do come with the wooden base as well. So you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your chain nose pliers, and you've got your flash cutters, £12.99. £12.99?
£12.99 for all of them?
No, they're not. No, they're not. Just because we're pushed on time, we've got about a minute left. You can grab the final bargain of our jewellery making day. Thank you ever so much, Debbie.
Thank you for having me. That was an amazing show. I'll see you on Wednesday.
It's literally flying by. What are you doing on Wednesday?
Ooh, very gorgeous.
Oh,
Kits,
okay.
as usual.
Top secret. Oh, here we go. Catherine's messaged in. What a team, what a morning. Oh, it's been great, hasn't it?
It's been lovely.
Since we're all sharing lunch, it's pie and mash for me, and I've got trifle for after. Have a lovely weekend. Sounds lovely. Stick around having your lunch as well, because we've got Dave Bradford coming up on the other side with our amazing Laura Binding. Show us support. Stay with Hobby Maker. There's still a lot to bring you this afternoon. Thank you. Wayne, can you give us a wave?
Wayne.
Give us a wave, Wayne.
He's been epic.
There he is. He says, hope everybody has loved today's show as much as we have. It's been brilliant. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Stay exactly where you are. We're about to hand over to our sister show, Hobby Maker. Thank you for your company, and I will see you very, very soon. Bye.
Hi guys, I hope that you can join me for this incredible showcase. I think a gemstone that I've kind of accidentally become synonymous with, particularly here on Jewellery Maker, is Jadeite. And the type A catch-in state Jadeite that I'll be bringing you on this incredible showcase is something special. We're going to be doing the most incredible clearance deals. That's the first time I've ever said that in relation to Jadeite. All will be revealed in the show, but the deal was that good that every single one of you is going to want to own this incredible Jadeite.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only 1 P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, guest designer Alison Tarry here, coming to you from the Bead boat, the Glorantha Moon. Can't wait to see you on the 14th for my birthday show, so excited! Got bundles, we've got gemstones, we've got my very first booklet for JM. So excited, hope you can join us from 8 on the 14th.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled
This
We're
morning,
not allowed to
anyway.
buy some of the deals because, you know, you guys have to get it, which isn't fair, frankly. No, I'm joking.
At 1 o'clock, we are making the most of seeing what is available because everything has been below. Well, it's just been crazy. This is going to follow suit as well. Okay, just to make it fair for everybody, we're going to do a minute until we bring these graphic lives. Okay. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3 kits that have got your strands of J's, but there is a reason why Wayne has said this is the one that everybody needs to pick up the phone for. I think he's got the most sort of wiggle room in terms of price on this for you. You have got, how much, Ollie actually knows how much silver off by heart. It's like his, he just wanted to say, this is 5.22 grams of sterling silver in this chain, you know, and he knows it because it's the most popular chain that we stock. If you were to buy 3 chains and link them together, you can take the lobster claw clasp off. You're looking at, you know, like a 15 gram